Join the stream, all that good shit.
All the good.
Oh, which one is ninjas? Don't look at your icon.
If you'd like to join the stream, I'll drop it in the chat. If I can find it here.
Oh, Ninja Go. Found it.
D&D stuff. That's where I'll put it. All right. There's the link for the stream if you haven't found it.
We in this. We in this.
All right. All right. Cool. Now we can finally close some of these excess tabs I've got open here. Not going to need those or those or those. All right, D&D time. So where we last left off, you had been tasked by the Lord of Elvenport, Lord Kyle, with retaking an old family fort that had been left behind and had since been taken over by a gnarly band of hobgoblins. So here you are. You approach the keep. You were given the location of it. It's just up the road west of Elvenport, and you set out. And so here you are on the road, arriving nearby. You're not necessarily this close. You can position yourself how you like. I know Abforth is probably going to go off into the bushes and disappear with a really high stealth roll, like 20-something.
Ooh, this is cool.
Isn't
Is he
it?
coming?
Well,
Sorry, I
Kev
was
can go
taking a
poke him.
restroom break.
Hey, Kev, go poke Barker.
All right.
Poke him.
Right in the face.
I'm gonna try to follow Abforth this time.
What color should I pick?
Purple? Nah, Dirty Brit took purple. I don't know. Is anyone on pink? I don't think anyone's on pink. I think Barker took red. Or was that Deafin that had red? Red might be open.
Okay.
I would have picked purple, but someone else has it already. Cuff.
I'm okay with being pink. I just don't want to like disturb people's pieces on the board or whatever.
I noticed your figurine was here.
He might be here. I don't know. He said he'll try to wake up.
I noticed your figurine was over here. This might have been your spot on, what's this, teal?
Yeah. Hey.
This might even be your roller here.
Razor. Razor was teal, I think.
Well,
Check mine. Great weapon fighter. That's what my guy is built.
Oh, good.
I gotta change my way my thing's set up. I just don't remember how.
Yeah, Razor might have taken the spot over because all of his illusions are here. All right, maybe don't take that one. Grab red instead. Deafin has definitely dropped out.
Definitely. Definitely.
Definitely. Fireweasel said he would not be back anytime soon, so red is open.
Oh, did you talk to him?
Well, he just said, like, yeah, just count me out for a while.
Yeah.
He'd let us know when he can come back. We'll just
Yeah,
assume
Barker
his
said
character
if
went
he
hunting.
could wake up, in the next few minutes, he'd be on, but he might be trying to go back to sleep. So, I don't know. We'll see.
What you should do is get, like, the brightest flashlight you have and shine it in his eyeball. Totally disrupt his
we've been getting along, I ain't trying to, like, get a punch in the face or not.
Like, if you got one of those emergency lights, like the big fat one that's like the size of a car battery that's got the strobe function, that's what you want.
Yeah. I have an air horn as well.
Yes, the combination. You want the air horn at the same time
Combo
as the
attack,
flashing
right.
lights. But also you need to do carrot and stick, so make coffee and have it set next to him before, well, not right next to him, but nearby, like for when he wakes up angry. Like, hey, look, there's coffee.
Get one of those, get one of those street flares. Chuck it in the corner of his room.
Mm-hmm.
Chuck it in the corner of his room. 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 Chuck it in the corner of h
Just like the smoke emitting ones. Just
Yeah.
green smoke fills the
Yeah.
room.
Burn down the house too, but
Don't do that. Don't do that.
They talked me into it, man. I'm sorry. Peer pressure.
All right. Well, I can autopilot him until he wakes up, if he wakes up. So he's in the bushes. He's hiding out. You can
I
hardly
assume
even.
he'll be up at some point. Like,
He's-
I don't think he's gonna sleep all night.
He's so short you can hardly see him when he disappears into the tall grasses.
Mm-hmm.
He probably parked his pooches somewhere over here behind the tree. I'm gonna say Razor was exhausted from the long trip on the road and says, "I must take a nap," and climbs into the back.
Ooh, that'll work. Yep, I'm sure I'll be up some
so
point.
it's the three of us.
All right, so this is the Knoll Fort, right, from last week.
Do I have to unlock this to make it move?
Sorry, what are you trying to move?
This right here. I was gonna red hand over here. I don't remember how to.
Yeah, anything that you can't move, you have to press L, and it'll unlock it, and then you can play with it.
Okay, cool. I just didn't want to like accidentally unlock like the whole table. I've done that before, and everything fell through the earth. It was horrible.
I've rigged the table so you can't touch it. You can't actually click on any of the actual table part, but just, be careful when you're pressing L, because some other locked stuff might get fucked up. Like especially when you're pointing at the boards over here, don't unlock those. That
Yeah.
causes trouble. Never press L anywhere near these two boards here.
I got you.
Okay, here you stand. You can see the fort. It is an imposing fort. The Kyle family built this this fort. It's overgrown. You can see the grasses have grown quite tall, and many trees have grown in. Some trees have grown in around the fort. Normally, they'd cut them back and leave a big area around the fort so that archers could shoot down, but there's quite a bit of cover here in the front. But you can see ahead the gate of the castle is blockaded. There's a bunch of wagons that have been crammed into that section in there. And unlike the 3D model, there's actually an in-between area that runs between the two towers that is like the gatehouse. And there used to be a gate that came down from the gatehouse down into this area where the wagons are. But there's no gate right now. There's just these wagons blocking it off. You can see
Okay.
that in the towers there's movement occasionally. You guys have pretty good passive perceptions. I'll say like Barker with his really good passive, he'd whisper to you guys and let you know, hey, there's guards watching from those towers, so don't just go walking up the road.
I'm gonna pull out of my bag my Helven cloak
'Kay.
and cover myself so I can like merge in with like the environment.
Sure.
Crank up, get my crossbow ready for sure in case of anything. I have
Definitely gonna hide in the bushes here with Morcan till we try to figure out how we're going to attack this situation.
yeah. What is the strategy here?
I think
Wonder-
Davis is gonna walk up and be a distraction.
Can we try to find another way in, you think? Like maybe we should explore the perimeter?
I'm just kidding. I'm just playing, guys.
I know.
yeah, the most discreet of us should do that, and it's not
I just-
either of us.
A barricaded entrance with people in the guard towers, I feel like that's the last way that we want to go in, you know, unless we can
Sounds like
find
a
a way
trap.
if somebody could sneak into the towers and stealthily take out the guards in the towers, but I think we should try to find like another way in, maybe around back or on the side, hole in the wall, sewer entrance, something of the sort.
Lag.
Yeah, the most discreet of us should do that.
That is absolutely not me.
Oh, it's not me either. I do have a half plate on, so
Who's got the highest dexterity?
that would be our friend Afford.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, that might be too much to ask him to do when he's not here. You know, I don't know.
Then that would be Antonio.
What are we doing about Boswick? Are we going to be rescuing him from this fort?
Or will Boswick
maybe
rescue
the
you?
Knolls captured him?
While you were traveling west on the road, you encountered a pair of people that were traveling. Let's see here.
The Elven brothers?
I need to grab
Or,
a
I don't know if they were
figurine.
the Rangers, right? The Scouts.
Where's my bag of NPCs here? All right, give me a second to dig around. I'm going to pull out one of the figures. The other one's going to be Boswick, so you meet Boswick on the road. Traveling.
Oh.
Fair enough.
On the road again.
All right. The other one is a dwarf.
A dwarf.
All right. So let's see here. Boswick and an enormous dwarf. Let me shrink him down a bit.
An enormous dwarf.
So let's play this out before you get to the Hobgoblin place. You meet on the road, traveling west. So, Boswick, you've been traveling with his dwarf. The dwarf is a pretty good traveling companion. He was traveling eastward. He was going to go to Elvenport and try to work to earn some drinks to slake his thirst. And all along the road, he's been singing these dwarven songs that he knows from when he lived in the mines underneath, in the Underdark. So he sings all these dwarven songs, and he's pretty good entertainment as you've been traveling along. And everybody in the party, you'll hear this singing dwarf before you get close, and you'll meet on the road. What do you say?
Hey, it's our friend the bugbear.
Friendly
I'll
neighborhood
sing
friendly
along
bugbear.
with the dwarf as we're walking out. I'll like echo his song as he's singing.
All right.
He
He still might be too big. Let's see here. He'll introduce himself as Golden. Strange to see another dwarf on the surface here.
Like, same to you, my friend. Casimir's the name. Good to see a fellow dwarf. I haven't heard someone that sings that song in quite a while. It's refreshing.
Golden Understone. I had the wanderlust, and I couldn't help but travel the world to learn new songs.
Oh, fancy that. I've been traveling to help poor people, to save those less fortunate, and restore righteousness and justice across the land. So, quite the same, but cool.
All right, what happened to Jodab?
Joe.
I'll hand him the other half of the long brew I've been drinking.
Well, that's just perfect. So Joe sent me a very lengthy thing earlier. He was like, all right, I really want to build a group of bards. I want to build up a band, and I need a drummer. And so I want to meet a bard on the road, and it's like really important to my character and my backstory. And like I set it all up, and here it's happening. And he's like, he's totally asleep in the wagon. Anyway,
I'll be like, hey, you fancy songs? I got a pal here with me that seems to fancy tunes himself. His name's Antonio. He's pretty good with the harp.
Well, maybe we should travel together. Which way are you headed? We were headed to Elvenport.
We got to take care of business.
Just came from Melvinport.
Yeah.
Ourselves, actually, a beautiful town. I tell you what, they tasked us with helping clear this fort of Knolls here. They seem to have taken over this local fort, a little too close to town. We were going to help them out. You guys,
Yeah, we
if
had
you want to help us out, that'd be fantastic, and then we can lead you to Elvenport.
We've been looking too for a ranger, 2 rangers, I believe, and there's a troll as well that has been hunting people around too. So maybe if you guys have heard about it or seen it.
Indeed, we heard story of the troll when we were out west. We didn't spot the thing, but word was going around.
Filthy
Well,
trolls.
we were gonna start by this fort. It might be a little complicated to get. It's a pretty large structure.
Normally a bigger group. As you can see, there's only a few of us here today, so extra hand would be more than welcome.
The old Kyle fort, left fallow and unused for many years now.
And do I recognize this bugbear that is with you?
You've met.
Maybe you and Antonio will hit it off, yeah?
We haven't
And I'll
seen you in
see
a
over
long
his
time.
shoulder, be like, Boswick, you brute. It's been a month. Where have you been? I still
Look
want my
down.
rematch.
Is that you, little fella? I'll go over there and go to pick you up.
Like, where's the table? I want an arm wrestling rematch.
Hey, sorry guys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Good to see you, old pal. What you been up to? What the hell?
You look like you've gotten stronger.
Indeed, I'm sure you've heard of me around town. All the evil we've slain and people we've saved, made quite a name for ourselves, you know. And you were supposed to be a part of that. You were a part of that for a little bit.
Well, I decided that I wanted to get out and travel,
Fair
see the
enough.
world.
I can understand that. Well,
Did you guys
it's
have a
good to see
chance to
you.
meet? Did you guys have a chance to see all these centaurs? There's a giant community of centaurs out west.
The dwarf will comment, yeah, the centaur horde has been on the move. Their hunting grounds have shifted considerably northward from what I've heard.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Have you noticed the amount of gnolls and goblins in this part of the forest?
We did notice some Knoll scouts. They didn't bother us. They seem to be sticking to the forests and the hills.
We probably killed about 100 of these goddamn gnolls in the last month.
Ah, they are
I could
numerous.
kill that in a day.
I mean, they've been everywhere. I tell you, it feels like definitely beginnings of some type of bigger conflict. You know, usually them orcs like to send out them gnolls as kind of a forward party. So I tell you, I'm a little worried about all these gnolls we've been running into.
Well, in the fort, I think it's actually hobgoblins that we are going to be facing. So a little stronger than regular gnomes or gnolls.
Fair enough. Well, this fort could be crucial if, you know, my fears are true and there's only more conflict to come. We definitely secure it for the town. Tell you what, Boswick, you want to see how strong we've gotten? You head in here with us and we'll show you. Could be fun.
And there may be a reward too. The owner of this fort, the inheritant of this fort, did promise us some treasures, so he might be generous with you too.
Jodab.
Yeah.
So Jodab, while traveling
Like, oh, here's
on the road,
Antonio. Yes.
while traveling on the road, you encountered Boswick and Golden Understone, a singing dwarf who was headed to Elvenport in order to work at the bar as a bard.
Ooh. Which one? Galden or Boswick?
Gelden Understone. Boswick is not much of a singer, but they've been traveling together, and the dwarf has been singing the entire time, putting on quite a show.
He's not much of a dwarf either.
Yeah, he
Hey,
wouldn't shut the
Antonio.
whole trip.
Come meet Galden here. He was singing a tune I hadn't heard in a while coming down the road, and tell you
Oh,
what, it sounded
there I
almost
am.
as good as you, man.
As good as me? I don't believe this. Let's hear it.
All right. So he is going to belt out his best baritone dwarven battle chant while he pulls his shield off his back, and he's going to rhythmically bang his battle axe against his shield in time to produce like sort of a battle drum beat as he sings. And let's see, he's got 15. Yeah, it's a pretty good display of his singing.
I'm gonna dance around in the middle while he does it.
Don't you have
Tell
some
him,
good dwarf viewers?
I'll tell
Yeah.
him he could be a lot better if he stuck around with me. I could use someone to help me impress all these ladies. You should have seen us in the last and over in Elvenport the other night.
Well,
Gazenleer.
your
was
friends
trying
here
to keep
said
a
that
beat for me.
they were headed away from Elvenport rather than to it.
Oh yeah, well we'll have to go back there eventually. Stick with us for now, and take you along. What you really want to do is you want to go to Askelhorn. That's where we're located at.
I tell you
We
what,
Askelsorn,
have two different taverns.
right on the
I got quite a
borderlands.
ale business going there as well in Askelhorn, you know, and my ale, y'all's performing, and we might be on to something here in Askelhorn.
Golden's eyes light up. He really likes the sound of that.
We might even have a place for you to crash if you need, until we find a place out there.
Yeah, excellent. I wouldn't mind visiting the Bard's College. I've heard it's quite nice.
There you go.
It's alright.
That's where I studied.
So
Well, I'll tell you what, guys. Why don't y'all help us with this fort here, since it's right nearby, and we came to handle this in the first place, and after that we'll take you back to Elvenport, and whatever you guys needed to handle there, we can take care of.
Golden's only like a level 1 dwarf, but I rolled a 19 for his morale, so he's really excited about the idea of going into battle and slaying some hobgoblins.
Alright, I'll turn over like, well, you look pretty fresh in the combat area, my friend, but stay behind me and you'll be fine.
Yeah, he's probably a young dwarf. He's probably only like 50.
Yeah, okay.
And he wanted to go out and see the world, and so he's excited to get into some battles, some scraps, so he has some stories to sing about.
Well, I will take care of you, my friend. Follow me, you might learn something. I'll show you the ropes.
I can't remember what my character was into
Hey,
now.
Draconis. It's been a long time.
Between you and Antonio, you guys might be able to, play some pretty music in there. Let's see.
Oh.
Hey, Draconis.
All right, so you head back towards the Hobgoblin Keep, your new allies in tow. When you get here, the dwarf is going to comment, old stonework, but quite sturdy. Doesn't look like time has done any harm to the building. The gate seems to have been torn down, and they've blockaded it with something. I suspect a trap, he says.
Yeah, for sure.
Indeed. We were planning on trying to find an alternate entrance into this place, so definitely try and stay hidden. Don't be seen. Or maybe
these hobgoblins
somebody,
are gonna...
a couple of us can go take a look for another way in.
These hobgoblins are gonna probably protect that fort with strategy. They're gonna fortify it.
Well, we definitely shouldn't go into the most obvious trap,
No.
pitfall place right through the front door,
Well, you
I'm
see,
confident, but not that confident.
there is all these tall grass, and there could be some traps as well, hiding in the tall grass.
Golden says, you should never underestimate a hobgoblin. They're quite more regimented and militaristic than the regular goblins. Regular goblins are pure chaos, but hobgoblins, they have strong leadership and enforce a tyrannical, iron-fisted rule on their underlings.
I've dealt with a few hobgoblins back in my day. Not quite on the front lines, but I have a little experience there. And as long as we stay smart and together, we should be fine.
I agree.
Golden is going to comment that this area is riddled with caverns that connect to the Underdark. These hobgoblins probably came from somewhere below.
Might be another way in for us below as well.
Yeah, I'm wondering if there could be maybe a passage.
All right.
Both of you have stone cunning, I think, so that gives you some benefits in spotting any hidden passages in the stonework.
All right. Well, I'll sneak to the side a little bit here, staying behind these trees, try and get a better look.
I like to scout around too. While you roll stealth.
Cautiously, like looking for traps as I move through the grass.
I'll put my Helven cover on. Like I was just saying, should we split or stick together?
I was saying if one of y'all wants to come with me, Morcan or Antonio, want to sneak over here and take a look around the side,
Don't forget
should
one
be
thing.
able to spot any abnormalities in the wall there that might be a way in.
The other thing too, don't forget I still have some of these bolts with grappling at the end. Huh?
That's an option as well. Like I was saying, if we don't find another way in, we may have to try and sneak into those towers, and through the top might be the best way. But
Golden Understone rolls stealth in his scale mail. Clank, clank, clank,
yes.
clank,
We're all
clank, clank, into the tall grasses, and he ducks down.
I got
I was about to say, oh god.
I just rolled a stealth check.
No.
My stealth check
Uh,
with advantage.
When we
+2.
we can check each other, huh? It's like, please, a little bit more quiet over there.
He can't help it.
Alright, I'm gonna sneak over here and I'll make a stone cunning check. It's history.
So just ignore this. This is like actually the gatehouse. That's
Oh.
above that spot right there.
Okay. I was
So-
like, oh god, I just walked
Oh,
into
yeah.
the cave.
All of this is just tall grass. Just imagine all of this is just tall grass.
Okay, yeah, well, so I'll walk over here cautiously, you know, stepping carefully to avoid any
Yeah.
just animal traps or something they may have to catching their food.
So with your passive perception, you
um,
spot something up ahead on the ground.
What does it look like?
Let's see here. So up ahead on the ground. What's your passive?
Passive perception is 10 plus what? Or is it 8 plus
I got
something?
13.
Yeah,
Perception.
he's gonna be higher than me, I'm sure.
No, not. My wisdom is.
Oh, wisdom. My wisdom's 12, man. So
Yeah,
I
my
have a
wisdom is
mod of
12.
one.
So you should have 13 too, except if you have proficiency in it.
All right. So
I
up
do
ahead, there's a
have
spot where the grass
proficiency.
isn't quite as tall.
There could be a trap there. Maybe a bear trap or something.
Maybe
So
a
if
hatch
you,
to a way underneath as well, but
Well, if we throw a branch or we test it with a long branch, it might be safe. But it could make some noise. These things are pretty heavy.
There's just a little bit of a clearing. If you move forward, you're going to come out of the tall grass into an opening.
Oh, so they might
yeah,
be.
I'll cautiously move up.
Wait a second. This could be. You want to test something? You want to do it the safe way?
Yeah, throw a rock or so. You think
These
they got like?
no, but these hobgoblins, they might have this opening, and they might keep on keeping an eye on it for it. If they see a movement in that short area, they're gonna start shooting arrows. I will take one of my fluffy balls and
Fluffy balls.
shove it in front of me.
All right. Roll for your animal. Let's make a distraction.
3 is a mastiff.
Mastiff. Do you have a dog figurine?
Yeah, I got this thing.
Okay. Oh, he's a
Why
big
not
boy.
just go out there and distract him? With great distracting skills.
I don't know if the idea is necessary to distract him yet, right? Like if we can sneak in without him even knowing,
Yeah.
Well, let's see what
that
happens
might be our advantage.
when they
But if we
see.
do have to like assault this front gate, yeah, for
Let's
sure.
see what happens when the mastiff starts walking in front. So I have the mastiff. I tell the mastiff, just go sniff and see if you find anything, and walk in circles, and
All right.
come back after a
Well,
while.
yeah, I mean, they'll probably definitely see a big mastiff walking around out there.
I'll let you move it, Ninja.
Your mastiff walks forward. So he was here, and he sort of walks forward. He gets to here, and he disappears. Let's
He
see.
disappears.
He disappears, and then he took 10 damage.
So
Oh, wait.
we're worried
hang
that
on.
there's going to be kobolds
on.
here.
More than 10. Actually, there was fall damage as well. 1. So a total of 11 damage. Does your mastiff survive?
I'm looking up the stats right now. I didn't pull that up yet.
I think he might have 12 hit points, if I remember correctly.
The hell is that?
Yeah,
Was a
armor.
pitfall.
No, that only has like 1d8 plus 1.
All right. He's probably
So-
dead. So he walked forward. He disappeared. He's gone.
Oh, did he disappear or did he fall?
Well, so like you're ducked down in the tall grass. So from your perspective, he was moving along through the grass and then disappeared. Right about
So-
where that gap is, where there are no tall grasses.
That is. Oh.
So here's a question: would it be? Well, I guess it's kind of a party question, huh? Like I'm a bugbear, like most of the time kobolds and like lesser monsters are actually afraid of me.
Don't
Yeah,
do
well,
anything like that.
that could also, I mean, all we saw was that he disappeared. Like, that
Yeah.
could just be, an entrance. It could be a
It,
trap or it could be an entrance
it
underneath.
could be a pit or it could be a magical wall.
Yeah.
So if I go in slowly
I'll be right
to
with you. But
to the
yeah,
yeah, and to the point where he just before disappear,
Yeah.
and then I
You want to
take
investigate?
I take a branch and then I poke in front, like the soil in front.
Yeah. Well, you test the ground in front of you with your branch, and it pokes through.
Oh, so it seems to be a pitfall of some sort.
Yeah, there's a pit trap
indeed.
here. A spiked pit
Yeah.
trap. Your mastiff
well,
fell right through and landed on
it wa-
3 spikes and took three impaling stabs through its torso.
Oh,
Definitely
so
wasn't just an entrance he fell into.
no,
Oh,
so I kind of try to poke the surrounding of it and
Yeah,
see if it's
if you
like
open
if
up a
it's
hole, you can actually see that it is a 10-foot deep pit, and at the bottom there's spikes everywhere. Just
Is it
wooden sharp spikes everywhere.
Is it like a moat, like going around, or is it just like one area?
Yeah. I'm gonna. So like it's here. It runs the entire length of the front, and it wraps
Oh
around
my.
like a U.
So we're probably seeing that like this is like keep on going to this way.
It seems to go all the way around.
Hmm.
is your stick long enough to poke the other side of it to see how wide it is?
Can we see it?
All right. You poke around. How long is your stick?
I don't know. 5 meters long, something like that.
So
Damn.
it's usually based on your reach.
You got a fucking
5
tree?
meters?
So it's
Yeah.
all about reach. There's like most weapons have a 5-foot
a
reach,
20-foot
and
tree.
then if you have like a reach weapon or a 10-foot pole, then you could poke 10 feet away.
Sorry,
I,
that I was
uh,
talking about my dick. Not
Sorry.
the stick.
I use a halberd. It's 10 feet
Picture
reach.
Morcam picking up like a 20-foot tree trunk.
All right.
Just,
So
like,
Boswick, are you
poking
going to poke around with your halberd?
I can come over there and help if need be.
Do you want to sneak up?
around.
Do you have a stealth roll?
Yeah, I can try to sneak you.
Okay.
Let's see, stealth roll.
So how long does the stealth roll last? Like how often should we be re-rolling this?
So typically, you only have to roll it initially when you're starting to sneak, and that's like how competent your sneak is for other creatures' passive perception to notice you. And then if something happens, it usually requires another roll. So
Gotcha.
like if
Okay.
a new guard shows up and there's a chance he might spot you, you need a new contested roll.
Ooh, actually, I'm
So-
using
Got it.
chainmail.
Well, just an idea. If I put myself flat on the ground, okay, and then open the area to see like inside of the pit.
Yeah.
Like how far? Where's the extremity? Like the.
It looks like it's
How
about 10 feet across.
Yeah,
You
so,
can't really
like-
open it up without a reach weapon, though, so Boswick could have to get over there to actually poke a hole. But yeah, you can see down in that it goes over as well.
I do
Do
have
the
a
leaves
saber.
look discolored, like they're dead already?
Yeah. I mean, they loosely covered it with some sort of like
So, in
fronds
theory,
and netting and
if
stuff.
they're dead leaves, I should be able to like start a little brush fire, correct?
Yeah, if you wanted to start a fire, it would burn up.
I can
Oh,
do
wow.
a prestidigitation to instantly light or snuff out a candle, a torch, or a small campfire. So I could light it on fire and just let it grow.
Actually, that
yeah.
might not be the worst idea. If you have a lot of smoke all around the front, we could probably sneak through the smoke.
Well, what I meant was it'll light the whole moat on fire.
Mhm.
Like you said, smoke coverage, but we could see where the actual moat is, and then we can probably make the jump across.
So when we
Or
look,
find a gap.
okay, like the closest let's say we take a look towards the front here. This is ground though, huh? This is like dirt and gravel or whatever,
Yeah.
or whatever the road is made of.
Right.
Everywhere where it's dotted, that's pit. That's all pit trap.
Oh, even the front where they go across.
Mm-hmm.
It's a U that goes all across the entire front of the
They
building.
probably have like a gate that
Oh.
comes down, like a
Mm,
gate to
maybe.
walk across.
So I
We're
rolled.
gonna have to probably make a jump.
I did stealth
Oh,
jump or stealth roll, and I got 16, but I have disadvantage, and my disadvantage roll was 4.
Oh boy, 4. All right.
Well, when it's burning and when it's smoking all around the place, we'll have to find a place where it's safe to go and jump across, pretty much.
All right. So Boswick arrives. He's kind of noisy
Well,
as
hang
he
on.
approaches.
Do we think that, how are they going to react to a giant fire on their moat trap all the
Well,
way
they're
around it?
definitely not gonna like it.
Like they're probably going to come charging out, huh?
Or keep an eye and stay locked
They'll
inside.
be on alert,
And then
but
we
they
kill
haven't
them all.
seen any of us.
I don't know. I mean, how intelligent are these creatures? Do we expect them to do that, or expect them to run out and check on a fire out front?
But they do hack with strategy,
Maybe
so they're
they'll
not.
try to put it out, since it's exposing their trap.
I think they'll send people out to clean it up, to cover it up and
Yeah,
stuff.
try and stop it.
Well,
I would assume
If you're
that we'd have
thirsty,
to
go get
account for
water.
that.
but I could
Like, we
always
could-
go to a different side and do another fire, a
Leave
different
it alone.
place.
We can
If our
always.
strategy wants to be just like, brawl through the front, like that's a fantastic way to engage the battle. Like we'd have a huge advantage and surprise when they come out, but
But when they
is that
come
what we
out,
want to
we
do?
can stay stealth and start shooting at them too.
Right, like our objective here is to kind of clear the fort, and I've been thinking as we've been sneaking around, like,
Yeah.
would we have an advantage sneaking in or just kind of, starting a battle at the front on our own terms?
If they're distracted, if the fire is on the front, they're definitely gonna be distracted and come towards the front and take a look at
Well,
what's
if you
going
think
on.
about a numbers advantage, because they have a numbers advantage, right? We'd want to channel them through
The gates.
the gates.
Why not engage
Right.
2 people in
Because
front?
here's the thing, the sneaking in option, I was like, well, we're gonna have to kind of try and take people down without alerting everybody else would be the big
Individually.
advantage of that. Otherwise, we may be in a position where we don't, we get trapped or we don't know our surroundings. And I'm not stealthy. Like I don't think I'd be able to hide very much in there. So
We'd have to
honestly,
jump
yeah, it'd be better for me.
individuals. Like
Yeah,
we'd
I'm
have
wearing
to get
chainmail.
lucky enough to jump individuals.
Hmm.
Like right now, where we're
So it's
at.
more
I mean,
advantageous for me to kind of
if
fight
they
out
bring
here
down a
on my terms.
drawbridge, like if they bring down a drawbridge right here, let's say this is the drawbridge, we only have to fight in this area. They may have archers up here.
Spikes right here.
That's the issue. Like, do we confident? Like, could we have a couple people? I know Morkan's got them grappling hooks that work so well for us against that flying, whatever that manta ray
Ray.
thing was. Like maybe a couple people grappling up and secure the top instead, and then, because that would be the one weakness to our plan, right? Is they have height archers on the roof or on the top
I
of the
have a
castle.
grappling hook.
I mean, I can probably jump over that trap. Sam.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can.
we
probably
we
jump
all
too.
we
Yeah,
all
me
could
too.
jump over the trap, no problem, I think. But if we start a fire and then do it, I was just saying they're gonna come charging out, and that presented another option that I thought we should discuss. So.
What
Yeah.
if we jumped across into this area here, where I'm circling here,
Mm-hmm.
and then throw something on the other side, set the other side on fire, get their attention towards the other side. They're gonna be probably running out, probably try to see what the hell is going on, and then we can maybe take some from the back.
That's a good
Or
idea as well. I like that.
Well,
Yeah.
it's not going to
What
instantly
happens
light.
if more people
It's going
come
to take
out?
some time to
yeah,
light.
or what we got to
change.
do is create a distraction with the fire, and then
Mhm.
keep on walking around the building and see if there's another entry point that way.
Or not even start the fire, just jump across and keep sneaking around the building.
You're a pyromaniac.
Yeah.
Fire.
Across, is there still tall grass across where we think where the pit might be ended?
On
one
the other
thing I
side,
wanna
up against the
mention,
wall, yeah, there's more tall grass.
between, Boswick doesn't look very sneaky. Between the two of us, like I don't know how, like maybe we should hang back and have just a smaller party do this, because
So
for this
these
plan
are
to work, I think I'm detrimental to it.
these
know?
are 10-foot squares. So there is a 10-foot pit, and then there's like another 20 feet of tall grass to the wall there. And the grass is only low where the pit is, which runs along here, about 10 feet wide.
Yeah, they
I
might
rolled
see-
a 20 in stealth.
I
guess the
think they
thing is,
would.
like, I'm
20.
perfectly fine with that plan. It's just, we got to have a plan B in case, we get caught, because that's a very real possibility with me trying to sneak with you guys.
Mhm.
If we
So we
jump,
don't want to get caught in a bad spot.
if we jump where it's the pit, they're probably gonna see us jump across. It's gonna be very obvious because we're gonna lose complete cover at that point.
I would assume
If I
so.
stand up
Yeah.
out of the grass, like they're probably gonna hear me because I'm wearing chainmail.
But we have to get a fire
I have
started
plate
somewhere
armor.
else. We'd have to get
Yeah,
a
we
fire
-1.
started.
Yeah, we
on
got
my
disadvantage
stealth.
on our stuff.
Golden's
Yeah,
in scale
we-
mail. He has disadvantage as well.
Yeah, I mean, I got lucky on my roll, but I'm gonna have to re-roll when we jump across a pit.
So I rolled a 4, so I don't know how he didn't already get caught.
Okay. So what I'm thinking is, who is sneaky right now?
Me? I got a 20,
Fourth.
dirty 20.
I4. Yeah.
Yeah, fourth.
But Antonio, you are.
That would be
Yeah.
man. If he
Yeah.
was here, he could like go on some
So-
like infiltrate mission and fuck
I know.
shit up.
This
you
is
know, man.
perfect for Ebforth, and he's snoozing.
Yeah.
I got a dirty 20, and I have advantage on stealth rolls.
I have this little vial of oil. Okay. If you take it to the other side and start a fire on the other side, like we'll make like a little like cocktail Molotov of some sort.
I can do it with my prestidigitation.
But set the fire at the far corner over there, okay? We need all their eyes to go there.
All right.
And then what we're gonna do when we see that the fire is distracting and creating a lot of smoke, at that point we're gonna jump across. That's probably our better time.
Well, just have someone with a good perception check tell
The
if
one-
they're not.
Yeah, it's gonna be noticeable
Communication.
when the fire is set up. But we gotta be careful about this tower and this
You
tower.
can place it wherever you want.
Should I make more than one fire?
Yeah, set
Like that. But
three,
then,
like
so what's
2,
the
3
plan
fires
after
there.
that? Are we gonna try and sneak around the corner while they're distracted, or are we gonna
We're-
try and
we're gonna
attack
You
them from
guys-
behind?
You guys
We're
should
gonna-
go over here.
Yeah, we're gonna stay low
You're
in
gonna
the
put
tall
it
grass.
on the X there. Is that the plan?
Yeah, that's the first one, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, so we sneak around the side and we find an alternate entrance in.
Well, we can wait there a minute. At least
I
see
mean,
what.
I wouldn't
what-
do it right here at the gate. I wouldn't jump
I
across
said-
right here at the gate. They got people right here in the
but
battlements.
we don't want alarms to
Fire's
start
low.
about people, but the fire maybe, and then maybe hide in this area, see what goes on if people are coming out. See what's going on in the towers as well.
If they got bugbears right here. I mean, I'm sorry, hobgoblins there, and there. You don't want to sit there and go right here.
No,
You'd
but we
wait for
can.
these guys to be distracted.
What
So
I
if
would
you
like to
go
do,
around
like-
here,
Yeah, exactly. Like around
Oh,
this
for
corner,
sure. Yeah, of course.
jump there, while all their eyes are down here.
because you know what? I'd start the first fire here. Because I have a good stealth roll. And then I can just retreat back this way. I can just
Could
go
we
this way.
have somebody stealthy
here.
just go look for another entrance first before we do all that? Or
I don't
Yeah.
have good perception.
Well, let's take it as a group, okay?
Mhm.
This thing. Like if we split, and somebody trips or something dumb or another trap, separating right
Yeah.
now probably not the best.
No, I'm not
I
saying
was just gonna
separate.
go
I'm saying
around-
somebody sneak and look for an entrance while the rest of us hide because I'm just not stealthy.
But
I was just
don't-
presenting
Yeah.
that option,
Yeah.
before we do all this because we can jump across, and still, yeah, I think it's a great idea. I just worry about getting busted because I'm like,
Well, if
I
we-
was gonna
Before.
light a fire here. And then dip back really quick. And then run over to this tree. And then start another one right there.
if they do start,
And then run back. And then come to you guys.
if they start shooting,
Mhm.
we're gonna have to defend ourselves. We'll find a
right,
way.
but if there's not another entrance over there, then what? Is the thing. Like then we're kind of in a bad position.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. If we just stay low, quiet here at this corner, observe what goes on in this area when the fire's set up.
Yeah, but like we gotta be careful because I can't actually be quiet. Probably, I'm probably gonna like roll a bad stealth check.
But we're all gonna we're
No,
open to
we
the
should have.
fires.
Yeah, we should be fine for that. I'm just thinking like, okay, so yeah, we observe what they do, and then
And then
Yeah.
if we see a lot come out, like maybe we take them. If not, then we might want to go with the option of trying to find another doorway.
There's there's one bugbear up here, or I'm sorry, one hobgoblin up here, right?
Oh, we've seen
If
movement
oh, they're in
if
the
in the
yeah,
tower.
we see
so, if
movement
they're
in the tower.
distracted here and here, it may be possible that while they're all distracted, you can, because he's going to be looking out, like he's going to stick his head out trying to see what's going on over
Two of
this right
y'all
here.
grappling up while they're distracted and secure that top.
What you could probably do is we could take a shot at him or something, because if he's looking out this way, we may be able to get an element of surprise on him, or even be able to take a shot from over here.
The window
That'd be cool as
opening.
hell. Like if you
A
do that shit,
simultaneous
the two of
shot.
you guys grapple up there, secure that tower, and then just like fight up top while we hold it down bottom.
Well,
Well, what I mean
the,
is, if I dash here, if I dash all the way to here, back to you, I can take a dissonant whispers, because if I get to like this tree, I might be able to. I have enough range here to take a dissonant whispers to him, and at the worst part, he could be feared and he can just run.
well,
He'll
yeah,
have to run away.
that would probably be the best thing for us to come in discreet and maybe climb up. But the windows here, like how big are the windows? Is it just big enough for somebody to shoot an arrow, a ninja, or?
So this is a fort, and the windows on the fort are actually arrow slits. So from the
Yep.
outside, you can only see a very narrow view of what's inside, but from the inside, it's quite a bit wider. So you can get a pretty good view, about like a
Yeah,
45-degree angle view out of any of the windows.
it's still kind of limited, but yeah.
Yeah, shooting into those is very hard.
But to get inside of those, we kind of have to climb here, I guess, like on the ledge, and then go in through an entry point, I guess.
If you're halfling size, you can squeeze through those windows, but if you're medium size, you would not be able to fit your body through the window.
But these walls, do they have like a walkway?
If you climbed all the way to the top, you could come in through the roof.
Oh, okay,
So-
down.
So my dissonant whispers is a 3d6. I don't think that'll be enough to kill one of those hobgoblins. But it'll, if available, he moves as far as the speed allows away from you. But it's just a wisdom saving throw. It's not a to hit.
That's okay. Like you don't want the damage necessary. Like
Yeah,
know
I
what
was
I
just thinking we could take him out before he
We're-
like
we're
a
not-
simultaneous shot, but
we're not gonna take him out.
Yeah.
Like I could miss my shot, and my shots are like just like a crossbow, so it's not like extreme damage. I think we literally have to go on top and hit him down.
well, while he's distracted and we have all the
Yeah, if your side effect, if the
noise.
effect of him running away without the I would do without the damage, if that's even a possibility, just so he feels like uncomfortable. Then that gives us a chance to go in while they're all distracted here too. Then when we're in close counter, then maybe we'd have a better chance to down him, but have to climb up there and all that.
Mm-hmm. And then we'd all be separated.
But Joe, you'd have to come back here once the fire's set up. Your goal is to come back and then join us, I think.
Mhm.
So what about the rest of us that can't get up there? What do we do?
Fight down here.
Or what we do is like just use the distraction, stay low, see if there's a side entry.
Yeah. Or
The
or
other-
we could have
From the
people
gates.
if
people
there's-
that can scout, like look for an entrance before we decide any option, just to make sure there's an entrance. If not,
Yeah.
I think the assault here is our best option if there's no other entrance.
if there's a back entrance on the other side that goes, like let's say the fort goes through,
Yeah.
set the fire in the front here. What's gonna happen then is they're gonna send more troops this side, probably like figure out what's going on. Maybe we
Maybe.
can sneak in their backside there and kill some that way. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it's possible that they'll look out there and be like, "Oh, there's a fire," and then they'll start just looking for whoever set the fire.
Yeah, I mean that could work. It's just so I guess here's the thing, like, what if we do all this, set the fire, they come out distracted, so we can look for another entrance, and we don't find another entrance? Then what do we do? Because we've already used our fire distraction.
Yeah, they know someone's there. They're gonna fire it like raise an alarm.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe they'll think the fire's starting. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, probably.
Well, how long is that fire gonna go for, though? You know, that fire could go for an hour. You know what I mean? Like,
They might
Well,
not
they're
even come
gonna
out,
chop
you know.
it. They might not.
well, it's gonna create some smoke. The smoke is gonna go somewhere. That's a distraction.
Can I chop down a tree and use it to put a bridge over so we can just walk across instead of jumping?
No.
No?
They won't notice you cutting down a tree.
Yeah.
You could do it, but you'd get caught immediately.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say come to where I'm at here at least first. We'll stay in the tall grass. I think the safest is to get the fire and then jump and then start walking around, or like
Well, we don't even have to set the fire for that to do that, you know. Like, yeah, okay.
What if we
I
just
just say
jump
like,
and then hide in
yeah,
the corner right here, and then the quiet person sneaks around and looks for an entrance? This way we don't have to worry about falling in the pit and everything once, like, maybe combat has engaged.
mm, I'd love to sneak in through another entrance. That would be awesome. But
Yeah.
I take another fluffy ball out.
I just say if we don't find another entrance
Great.
and we do the fire thing and it's not there, then what do we do? I guess
I got
is
a
A
what-
whole
brown
army
bear.
of hobgoblins that are like, what the fuck with the fire, and then we got to jump over a pit at the same time.
Ninja, I got a brown bear now.
Yeah.
I tell
Uh,
him to stay quiet.
that's
for the
good because
time being.
hobgoblins are like deathly afraid of bears.
How far can a brown bear?
Brown
I'm saying,
bear
like-
stats.
Huh?
Let me look it up.
Yeah, it'd be cool if somebody had like a familiar they could like fly around with. Look,
Yeah.
To have a wizard
yeah,
really trivializes things like this. The brown
that would be
bear
cool.
moves 40 feet on his turn. And he's got 19 strength. He might actually be able to clear that pit with a jump.
Heck yeah. More strength than I have.
It's time to bring up the
pulled over.
trusty
Yeah, I'm
jump
at 18.
calculator with a strength of 19.
Yeah, no, I really like the idea, Chris. Like, I would love to stealthily find any entrance, use that distraction. I just, again, what happens if we don't find another entrance?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
What
brown
happens if
bears,
one of us
they
fall?
do have advantage on perception when it comes to smell. Maybe they'll find an entry point in.
Yeah, I might not be so familiar with this, but like, do you have the ability to like communicate with that bear, like telepathically or something?
It obeys my order. I don't communicate
Okay.
with it.
Wow.
But I
Nice.
can.
You can say like, go look for an entrance and let me know if there's one.
The jump calculator says the bear cannot clear the gap. 10-foot pit is unclearable by this bear.
Really?
Yep.
Can we teamwork throw the bear?
Is it acrobatics? It can't be athletics.
With a running start, you can jump your strength horizontally. And the bear's strength is 19. You need 20 strength to clear that gap.
Oh, really?
Shit. Well, then
Every
none
one
of
of
us
us?
can clear that gap.
I was gonna say I have ×2 proficiency in athleticism.
Yeah, I mean, I have +5 in athletics, but
Hang on.
if it's based on just my strength, I can't do it.
No,
I
you know
thought
what?
we
You know
could
what?
jump
You know what? That's
further than
wrong.
that.
That's wrong. It says here it's only a 10-foot pit, so 10 feet
Mhm.
across. So you could actually clear that if you've got 10 strength.
Okay.
Okay,
You need a running start though.
gotcha. Which is not very stealthy. So, yeah.
Well, I'll go
But-
far from the two towers. Okay.
I mean, I don't think they'd be too alarmed if there's just a bear just walking around minding its own business, you know? I mean, I'm sure that's fairly normal.
All right.
Oh,
So
so
yeah, but they are
yeah.
deathly afraid of bears.
Which means they probably just won't fuck with it, you know?
Yeah, or they'll freak out and just leave.
Mhm.
Just run it in the back door. Just see them all run out the front.
Morkan, if you circle around over on the side here, you'll find that the pit ends after it gets past this enormous bush. There's a big thorny bush here that
Oh.
blocks most of this area, but past it, the pit stops.
And it's like with a branch, it seems solid.
What are you talking
Okay.
about?
No, like if I poke the ground.
Yeah.
Like,
If you
okay.
poke the
Grab some
ground with a
water.
branch, it
Okay.
does seem solid here.
So I tell the bear, walk to the wall.
Okay.
See what happens.
Nothing.
And he's still in the tall grass right now.
Yep.
I like without making a noise, like I signal Casimir
Mm-hmm.
to come this way. And then I show you. It seems to be safe from here. We might not have to jump and all that.
Okay.
So we might be able now to keep on searching. The bear could probably help us, maybe find a way in. It might sniff his way inside through if there's like a passage somewhere.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Do we want everybody to come with us, or
I think so.
okay, I'll go get everybody. So I'll sneak back and,
Do you, yeah. What do we do? Do we still do the
or actually
distraction though?
maybe you should. Well, if we don't have to jump across this pit, if we can just sneak around the side, then we can save that distraction for maybe Antonio can stay here and we'll have a signal for him to light the fire if something happens. If we get caught or something, maybe that'll be a distraction so we can escape.
Okay.
I don't know. We
Well,
might not
you
need it if we can just walk, if the pit ends here. We can look for another entrance without having to do all that. Maybe that's what I mean. Like maybe just the sneaky person do that, and we just kind of have a relay. I don't know.
I'm the
Kind of,
sneaky person.
yeah.
I
Do
can
you
Well,
want
tell
me
you.
to
I'll
try to
go
go
get
in?
everybody and like tell everybody like, hey, everybody sneak over here.
Do you
I think
want
you'll
me
be
to scout
fine
ahead?
if you stay away.
I got a 20 in stealth right. I had
And then
a
yeah, you
dirty
guys
20.
go sneak
Alright,
around the wall while we stay camped in the grass, Boswick and I.
yeah, we're camping.
I came back and told you, Boswick, to sneak around away from the castle here on the edge.
Uh-huh.
All the way over here to where I am.
Alright.
Because the pit stops here, so
And Antonio, you should come to.
I'll let you know Antonio and Morcan are gonna take a look further or around the back of the castle, see if they can find another way in. And they'll signal us if shit hits the fan.
Gotcha.
All right, if you scout all the way around to the back side of the building, you'll find that there is a gate in the back. So there is another exit out of the building. However, the gate is closed and locked, and it's like a heavy portcullis iron gate that would either require tremendous amounts of time and tools and effort to get through, or would just be impossible altogether.
Alright, I'll make a stone cutting check where I am to see if I see any. Hit the wrong button again.
I think I
Following
rolled
the
a
outer
1 on
wall,
it.
you will not detect any secret doors or passages on the outer
Yeah,
wall.
I rolled a nat one anyway, so.
Yeah.
I think I rolled a nat 1 on my stealth check.
And the bear doesn't smell anything.
Nah. It seems pretty secure all the way around. However, the wall itself is not that tall.
Yeah, okay. Well, I
How
think
tall does it look?
our original plan then is what we want to do.
Okay, so we get the bear. The bear is defensively not going to climb a rope. But if we do have the fire on the other corner side, what we could do is see if hobgoblins are coming out.
You guys
To
hear
do
some
something-
bird calls in the distance.
No.
I don't know if you're
Of
looking at the
course.
stream. I've got some like crows cawing quite a bit. You hear that several times.
Of course.
Anything happening? Like, except for.
I'll stand up and kind of wave, like kind of gesture like, we're trying to be quiet and sneak here. And I'll look and see if they signal me somehow. And I'll turn, I'll be like, oh, it's probably the Rangers that we were supposed to run into.
Or, I don't know, maybe
Yeah, maybe not, but
it's a familiar, and maybe they're using the crows to see if anything is happening, anything is moving.
maybe so, but it felt friendly. It felt like they were, understood the situation and were just trying to like friendly contact us.
Let's start the fire and see what happens, and then we'll take a decision real quick.
We gotta make a decision, guys.
Right? Come on.
We're running out
I'm
of time.
trying to see who just like signaled at us, like.
Do
He
I
probably
notice where? Can I roll a perception to know where this call is coming from?
Sure.
Okay.
Guess I should have just done that.
Hold on. Sorry, I gotta check my stats.
You're gonna guess what direction the bird calls are coming from.
10.
Mm-hmm.
In the woods somewhere,
Would a-
probably. Maybe one of these trees nearby.
I'll kind of
seven-
turn and kind of
17.
shrug, like I'm not really sure.
Hey, Boswick, you feel like the sound came from above you somewhere. Maybe from the tower. Well, that would be weird. Crows in the tower, maybe?
Maybe I kind of nudge.
Got
I
an
nudge
11.
Jeff over there, and I'm like, "Hey, I think it's coming from over here."
Yeah, I'll let Morcan and Antonio know, like, sounds like coming from the tower. I'll look up to the tower.
They might be onto us.
Do we see
Well-
a bird? On the ledge, do we see like bird shit?
Wait, so sorry, just clarify. There's a bird on top of the tower, is what he saw.
No, you don't see any birds.
I heard
He
a bird
just
call.
thought the sound came from the top of the tower.
You heard a bird call several times.
Yeah, and I guess we'll keep looking around up there to see if we see anything. Obviously, someone's trying to signal us.
Us, or
in
they're
the,
signaling
town.
they're hobgoblins.
Hey,
Sounds
little question,
like
Ninja.
Abforth.
Yeah.
Where's Abforth?
I feel like they
I-
would be opening up on us at this point. if
He
we
started
were
sneaking
exposed.
around, and you lost track of him.
Yeah, that's what I think. Abforth is up there.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Good call.
I got a whistle that was made to attract, I guess, giant eagles. Was it noisy when I was like when we were using it, or is it like an ultrasound of some sort?
Yeah, that makes a screeching noise.
I'll reply back with the same bird whistle that Abforth and I used in the dungeon a month ago. Very early on, we use kind of whistles to communicate with each other.
Mm.
I'll whistle back in like a familiar tone.
All right. There's no reply.
I don't know, guys. I don't think that's Abforth.
No, I think that they might be using the birds to scout.
Or it might be those rangers that we were, supposed to look out for on this mission to clear the fort. Like, weren't they a
Well,
forward party for the town for this?
I don't
This
know
mission?
about rangers and crows.
I thought rangers and pet familiars. I've seen a lot of rangers with pet familiars like that.
Well, wizards and familiars like that too.
I'm gonna try to sneak over here to the tower, like at the base of it, so it's harder to see me.
Antonio, can you go?
Absolutely, but
All right.
what other
Let's-
intention would a bird call be like?
Let's start the fire. Antonio, you're on a mission. Set the fire to the other side.
Okay.
We're gonna have to start doing something. We're not finding an entrance like this.
Let
We
me
need
just
to
storm the
distract
front.
them.
I'll run out there, spear blazing.
All right. Well, just remember, there's a friendly party up on the wall already trying to make contact with us. Keep that in mind.
No, that we know of.
Maybe.
What other reason would
It'll just
someone
be a
bird
fucking
call?
bird.
It could be the goblins communicating, being like, "Hey, we got somebody over in this tower."
We probably would have seen some type of, military response by this point if that was the case.
Yeah, but they're
Okay.
smart and they
Let's do
they
it.
don't fight fair.
We'll
We're
start
wasting
the
too much time,
fire and we'll
by the
fight
way.
them out here.
Ninja's probably making rolls right now while
I have
while
made
trying to
many,
describe.
many rolls.
Yeah, I'm like every minute we waste, he's making more rolls on us to like catch us.
Yep.
You gotta make a decision.
Yep.
Sorry, I thought this was like kind of an epic, cool thing we were doing here, figuring out how to assault this fort.
Right.
Okay, let's do it. Start the fire.
This
Start
is
the
like a
fight.
puzzle right now.
Go
I just
for
want to
it.
go on the front gate and just be like, "Hey, y'all bitches," and then just start killing them.
I'm gonna position myself here, ready to go out and attack from behind.
So, Jodab, you do like the original plan. You go over there and you light
Oh.
a fire where the
Wait,
X
wait,
was, right?
Wait, am I gonna do the first fire? Wait, real quick. Just am I doing the first fire here and then running and doing my little thing where I come to here and then do a fire, then run back?
Well,
Yeah.
maybe not running, but you gotta
Well, I
still
mean,
stay high.
I'm gonna do my first fire here, go this way, come over here, make my next fire right here, and then run back here, and then come back to you guys.
You got like prestidigitation or whatever, don't you? Can
Yeah.
you just be like,
It's 10,
pow?
it's 10 feet. That's
Oh,
what
it's
I
only
got.
10 feet?
Yeah.
Damn. I thought it was like a 30-foot or 60-foot.
But it's not going to be like an instantaneous, like set fire, like big fire. All of a sudden, it's going to be a slow burning. It's going to slow start the fire. It's like
Okay.
starting a campfire, like a spark to start the leaves. I'm just lighting the leaves. It's going to take a second. I'm going to have enough time to get back to here and sneak over to here before that starts firing.
I don't know about this.
And by the time this one starts up, I'll be lighting this one, and then by the time this one starts up, I'll be probably back over here. Are we good?
So, Jodab, you leave the party. You can no longer communicate with them about planning and whatnot. You run over here,
Okay.
you light this fire first, and then you go over here and you light this
Boom!
fire second, right?
And then I'm running here, and I get to here, and I can make that little light, boom, and then I'm dashing back over to here.
All right.
And then
Hold your horses. Hold your horses. When you're
Oh.
lighting the second fire, I'm going to roll initiative. All right. Hold on.
Boom.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yep.
Hobgoblin.
Do I need to roll a stealth check for the second one?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hobgoblin surprise round. Some hobgoblins have moved up into the gatehouse, and they pour a bunch of oil that they've got, like in barrels, down onto these wagons that are just brimming with flammable goods. And then they're going to take these javelins that are wrapped in oily rags, and they're going to ignite them, and they're going to throw them down through the murder holes into these wagons. And both of the wagons are going to burst into flames, a tremendous burst of fire.
Do we hear that above us?
Yeah. What did I do with my fire thing? Shit, it's gone.
If we hear that,
No, here it is. Here it is. I moved it down here.
because we're still attentive to all this, huh? So, do we still have a moment to make a reaction?
Well, we're in combat turns now. The hobgoblins are kind of aware that you were out here, but they were being very cautious. And
As were we.
But once you start lighting fires, they're going to do the same thing. So I'm moving this right in here. They have lit this inner area on fire. So both those wagons are burning like crazy. There's a tremendous oil fire explosion.
Oh, at the entrance there?
At the entrance there. So going in through the main entrance there would be a death sentence unless you are fireproof right now. There's a huge fire going on. At the same time, there's like a couple of horns that go off, and hobgoblins like emerge in all of the towers, and they're readying their javelins. They run up into the area, and they start presenting at the windows to start raining death down on anybody outside the fort. But it takes them a moment to get up there and get into position, so they're not going to be able to launch their assault until the end of the initiative. Abforth is going to let out a scream and say they're on to us and run away.
Nice.
I thought Effort fell asleep.
Razor's going to wake up in the cart and say, "Holy shit, what's going on? What are those horns?" He's going to start getting the dogs up and moving the cart to a safe position. They hastily abandon the party.
They out. Peace.
The dwarf you recruited was right near the entrance here, and he's like, "Oh!" And he lets a shout, and he's like, "They set fire to the entrance!" So you can hear that over here around the corner, Morcan and Kazimlir. So Jodab, you're next. You were just like about to run away after igniting the fire, but then you heard all that shit happen.
It's like, oh shit, am I being seen? Like, I'm still gonna haul ass back to a safe location, just to get back into cover,
Yeah.
like, so I can be.
So you're
I can stealth.
gonna dash to get over it. Remember, these are 10-foot squares,
So I was.
so you can move like
So this is
3 or 6.
This is
if
what
you're
20
dashing.
feet right here from the. Wait. That's 5 feet right there.
If you're
Plus
dashing, you
another
can
10,
move 6
15.
squares.
So I was about here. I was halfway between there, right?
Yeah.
Because I had 10 feet range to the fire. Okay. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
They're gonna start throwing ranged attacks your way, so it matters. Okay. What's the range on a javelin anyway? They might have disadvantage.
I think they're like 30 to 60. 60 with disadvantage.
Yeah, you might have just gotten out of their range.
So when you say these walls are not tall, how tall are they?
Yep, I think they can hit out to about here. I'll read the description here. They're not huge. Hold on. A little bit of lag. The keep. 1 story with 10-foot-high stone walls that are, for the most part, intact. A crenellated parapet accessible from C2 and C2B, or C2A and C2B. They're like the front tower gates.
Would
I
I
could
be able
actually
to
reach-
climb this?
I could pick you up and put you on top of it.
So everybody has a climb speed of 15 usually.
Right, but I didn't know if I'd be able to like climb the side of a wall like that.
We thought they might be a little higher than that.
There are handholds because it's stone like this. Like if you look close at the texture, there are handholds. You could climb
Fantastic. Fantastic.
It just requires movement to go up the wall. 10 foot high.
Yep.
It's going to be most of your movement going up that wall.
Why don't we do that?
Climb speed is 15, so.
Can I assist? Because I'm like 8 foot tall.
You just want to
Well.
pick somebody up and hoist them up.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah.
was your turn
I'm in
over,
my hands
Joe?
and I'll just go hoot and toss them up over
Sure.
my head.
I will say Boswick can give you advantage climbing up the wall.
Is your turn over, Joe Dub?
Yeah, I'm just counting
Okay.
the squares right now.
I'll tell Morkan, I don't know, I'll say like, your strength seems to be with those arrows, man. If you can find a safe spot and take some shots at these guys on the top, I'm going up and getting in there. That's my best option. I'm not gonna let them sit there and throw javelins at this tower at me.
Okay. Whose turn is it
Ninja,
now?
real quick, Ninja. I'm about
And,
120
I'll
away
mention
from
Oh, it's you?
that right there.
they
From that
they
element.
obviously won't be coming out after us. They laid oil fire, they laid fire to the entrance, so I don't think that you'll have to worry about them coming out.
So
you might
Jodab
be
just
able to
ran.
use your strengths of shooting from afar.
Kesenleer, you can start your climb.
Yep.
You hear what I said, Ninja?
Yeah.
I'm about 120 away from that.
Yeah, so they're not going to hit you with javelins.
Hey, can you throw my bear on top?
I can try.
All right, so I'll climb up on top of the wall.
The bear will not be able to climb the wall.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be able to.
Maybe we can tell it to help us, like be a boot to help us climb on top. A little higher.
Sure, yeah, you can climb up on top of the bear, and that'll give you advantage, I guess. Just like Boswick can lift you up.
Yeah.
My guy fell into your white box here. I've tried to put him on top of the wall and he fell off.
Yeah, it's a little wonky, the bounding box.
Yeah, looks like it.
Is
Oh.
there a door here?
Yeah,
to
there's
get inside.
there's entrances into each tower, and there's this wall that you can walk along, and in each tower there are stairs that go down into the building.
All right, so our goal is to take over this tower. Huh, Kevin? Kev?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm climbing up the wall, and so that 10 feet would use, if my climb speed's 15, I would have how much movement left? 10?
Each 5 feet of the wall costs you 10 feet of your movement. So you just spent 20 movement. You
Okay,
have 5 left, I
yeah.
think.
Yeah. Okay, so
That'll get you to the door. Do you want to open the door up and look inside?
You can
not
wait. You
not
can
yet.
wait for us to all be
All
here.
right. All the doors start as
Oh,
closed, but they're not locked.
I'm just gonna pretend I'm on the wall. Sorry, I can't put my guy up there.
It's tricky. If you use the right mouse button, it'll
Ah,
press it down. Like
you got it.
And then I
Alright,
just sort of
cool.
lean it because it can't stand upright on the wall.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on myself. Increase my AC by 2.
All right.
In the initiative, we're missing some people.
And
Yeah.
We're missing our friend the
yeah,
bugbear.
that's gonna end my turn.
Yeah.
Man, what happened? I could have sworn I pulled that counter out.
And if I don't know, we're missing the other dwarf to the bard guy.
I thought he pieced out.
It's
Pretty
still
sure
okay.
Ninja said he just like dipped out.
Golden Understone.
He did not.
Oh, okay.
Boswick, what's your initiative?
That would be.
Oh, did you climb up the wall too, Morgan?
Yeah, I'm right after you.
Oh God. Okay.
No, I just moved it there because it's a pain in the ass to.
Sorry, I'm not used to these character sheets.
Yeah. Well,
And
be careful.
Where's the
I
initiative
won't
at?
be able to shoot through these windows. I don't think.
Whatever
I'll have a
your
usually
dexterity
disadvantage.
Probably
modifier
with
is.
disadvantage. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's your modifier.
Probably would be with disadvantage.
Okay, so two's my modifier for dexterity.
Okay. Initiative +2.
You got a sword or something, right? We'll be alright.
I can shoot through you though.
Just stay behind me. Yeah.
Just roll a d20 and tell me what you get.
Oh, I have a +5 at this time. Initiative.
13.
Did you add your +2?
13 plus 2.
All right.
So 15.
15. And for the dwarf, I've got an 8. All right. So Boswick, what do you do? You're just helping, right?
Yeah, I helped them get up the ledge, right?
Yeah.
I definitely want to get up there so I can start murder.
All right. So
Murdering
helping was your action, and then you can use your movement to go up the wall yourself.
Okay.
All right. And then let's see, where were we? Kaz went on 7. Galden went just before that. He warned you about the fire. And then Kaz went, and then Morkan. So.
Yeah. So what I did, I climbed up here behind, prepared a bolt, just in case if a door happened, I shoot through.
So you use your action to ready to shoot when you have a
Pretty
turn.
much. Yeah.
Kezenleer's in the way. He'll add armor class to anybody on the other side of the door, though.
Yeah, and with me going up here, I'd be right behind him.
Okay.
All right, man. I'm going in ham.
So
And
suddenly the door pops open. The hobgoblins attack. Inside there are 3 hobgoblins. 2 of them have javelins. One of them's wielding a staff of some sort. The one wielding a staff wiggles his staff in the air and shouts some things in the hobgoblin language. He seems to be casting a spell. He casts the spell.
do they speak Goblin?
Yeah.
I know Goblin. Am I able to understand what he says?
Probably not, unless you're a spellcaster. He casts Acid Arrow. It shoots at Kef. 15 doesn't hit, right?
Nope.
Does not hit. Pings off your armor. There's a splash.
Ding.
It
Also, my boy
splashes you
Boz is throwing a
for
circle.
half as much if it misses. All right, so the acid that splashes does 5 acid damage.
That wouldn't be considered a poison or disease, would it?
It would not. It would not. He shot a magical green arrow from his staff, and it hit you in the armor, and even though your armor negated the hit, the splash of acid that came out of it still got into the seams of your armor and is starting to boil away at you. But 5 damage isn't real severe, but he's a caster for sure. The other 2 take a position in front of him, and they're sort of blocking the door, and so each of them will make an attack against you. They thrust.
If I had a prepared shot, can I shoot when they expose themselves?
Can you see that on stream? I'm sorry. I'm just pointing the camera at my dice.
Oh, you rolled a 20.
That's not a 20.
That's
two
20s.
20s.
It's a 2. You got the angle. You cheated with the angle of the camera. I'm just kidding. Wow.
The other one's got a symbol for the 20 because it's one of those Magic the Gathering dice.
My guy's
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the
Nice,
white
dude.
box.
Man, that fucking sucks for you. All right.
No, just wait. Just wait.
So the first one hits you for 11, and the
Okay.
second one hits you for 12. Ooh,
Okay.
22 damage. Oof.
that's rough. That's real rough.
Heal yourself next round.
I only have.
Since
Let's
I was
start a fire.
since I was ready to shoot there on my round, do I have right to shoot?
Yep, your ready to action triggers when the door pops open. So they did all their shit, and your shot goes off.
Am I able to decide the target when it happens?
Sure.
I'll be shooting at a caster.
All right. So armor class 15 on the caster.
Why does my armor class say 28?
25.
Nice.
Wait a second. Actually, wrong. The damage is wrong. Okay, I gotta redo it. He gets 8 damage.
8 damage? All right.
Yeah. Actually, the hit would have been higher than that too. I would have got like a, I don't know. Anyways, I hit it and I got 8 damage on the caster.
Just calculating how many hit points one of these casters would have. Okay. So your crossbow bolt hits the caster, and it hits him in the shoulder, and he reels back and screams in pain. The other two hobgoblins shout, but they're blocking the path, so they're gonna hold the tower if they can. So I'm gonna roll the new initiative, and hopefully it's all accurate this time.
You have a
there's
+5 to
3
my
of 'em in there?
initiative, Ninja, not a +4.
Sorry, what's up?
I have a 5 initiative.
5 initiative. All right.
And our friend the bugbear fell into the in the white box.
Yeah.
Like he's standing between Kes and Lear and I.
My shit was a little wonky. I had to fix it because it was saying my AC was 28 for some reason.
Yeah, that's not right.
Yeah, that's definitely not right. It's 16. Because they don't get any extra modifications, right? Just regular chainmail.
Yeah, I guess so. Do you have dexterity? I think in chainmail you can get up to a +2. It's medium armor.
It's technically heavy. I get disadvantage on my stealth.
Oh, right on. Heavy armor, no dexterity mod. Okay.
Correct. Yep. Good old 16. Have to get wrecked.
Yeah, I forget the chainmail's heavy armor now. In the earlier
Yeah.
edition, it used to be medium.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, the new initiative. Morkan, you're first. There are 3 hobgoblins in the tower. 2 fighters standing in front, wielding
I'm dead.
wielding javelins.
I yeah. Say heal yourself. You'll have to
Yeah.
do that.
If that was possible.
Trigger my fire.
Well, you weren't knocked out by that, were you?
Nope, but I
That's
don't
close,
go
huh?
till last.
Do I hit with a 21 the caster?
Yeah, for sure.
This
And
time
the DM's over here rolling double
8
nat 20.
He takes 8 damage plus 3 fire, so 11.
Someone gonna die
Ow.
today.
Ouch.
Yeah, that was a
Did 20
crazy hit.
27 damage to me in one round.
I never roll double 20s. That's absurd. I had to show that off on camera just to prove it happened.
Did you hear what I said?
11 damage. Yeah, I marked it on him. He gets hit with the crossbow bolt and doubles over as it's like in his guts, and that's gonna make life hard for him. He's bleeding a lot, but he doesn't go down.
This time the bolt was on fire, so I don't know if he.
Yeah, it's burning his mage robes.
Perfect.
Okay. So Antonio Dabas.
Actually, oh, I'm sorry. The Hobgoblins before the two of you guys, huh?
Yeah, they rolled pretty good this time. Jodet. You muted, Joe? Are you there?
Joe,
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear.
what you doing?
Oh,
It's your
sorry.
turn.
I'm gonna dash to that's another 60. Towards the party. Down that line. Oh, where am I at?
Maybe yell at that other bar to come as well this way.
So I'm here. Let me get 1, 2, 3, 4.
Antonio.
Well, I'm
with a
sorry. I want to get here. So that'll be like 20, right? Can I? If I stealth and I can't dash, right?
No. You move at half speed when you're stealthing usually.
I'm just gonna dash.
I mean, all hell's breaking loose. They seem to be well aware the party's out here, so stealth might not be real useful at this point, other than not getting shot.
Yeah, but I'm out of their range, right?
Yes. Javelins won't hit you there.
Yeah. So where's 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm here. I'm running.
Okay.
I got a few turns before I can get to you guys. So yeah.
All right. So the
Can
Hobgoblins.
I make it a lot? Well, oh yeah, I already dashed. I already did my action. Never mind. Go ahead.
You're so far. Holy shit.
I'll look up the spell real quick. The Hobgoblin Mage has taken a lot of damage, but his morale is strong. I just rolled another 20. Can you believe it? Can you believe it?
Yay.
You hacker.
So he points at Kef, and a frigid beam of blue-white light streaks towards him. I'm going to make a ranged spell attack. 8 plus 3. It misses. All right. The Ray of Frost goes wide and strikes the wall. Okay. That's a cantrip. He can still do something else. He'll do the cantrip as a bonus action. And then he'll also cast a second Ray of Frost. He's going to shoot over your shoulder to try to hit Morkan, because Morkan's the one that's doing damage.
No.
Oh, you're so sweet.
There's a big bugbear in front of me, man.
So that's a 17.
So I have a quick. Oh, sorry.
17.
You can have +2 AC because there's people in between.
He doesn't.
Doesn't hit. All right. So second Ray of Frost streaks towards you. That was action. That was bonus action. And then he says something in Goblin, which if you can understand Goblin, his command is, "Hold the gate!" And he moves down the stairs. All right. That leaves...
How far away is he from me?
That leaves these two. He was behind these guys. They were forming like a protective wall, blocking the door.
Because I got like 15-foot reach. Would it still be like a opportunity?
15-foot reach through a doorway, through allies and enemies. I'm just gonna say it doesn't work out. It's
Okay.
too much.
I just had to ask because that's like I got the halberd for like the extra 10 feet, and then I got long arms for extra 5. It's pretty dope.
Mr. Stretch over here.
That's right.
All right. The two hobgoblins. Let's see. what can I do here? They're having a hard time hitting your armor, so one of them's going to try to grab you, Kev.
Okay.
Grapple attempt. 13.
Well, I'm not really in good shape, so you know.
What's your strength athletics mod?
5.
So I have to beat a 15, so he fails his grapple automatically.
Okay, I thought I had to roll. Sorry.
Yeah, that's the old rules. Grit and Glory, you don't have to. It's just a target. So he has to do 15 or better, or he fails to grapple you automatically. The other one's just going to take a stab. He was hoping to have advantage while you were grappled. I rolled a 3. He fails. All right, so that's my Hobgoblin turn. Other Hobgoblins in the keep are shouting and moving around now. After the Hobgoblins, Buzzwick, with your incredible reach.
So he reached over to try to grab Kef, right? To grapple him. Can I grab him whenever he goes to do that and just like kick him off the wall?
No.
No?
Nope.
Can I grab him and try to throw him off the wall now?
Your grab reach is only 5 feet. They're 10
Okay,
feet
so I'd
away.
have to try to get around Kef.
Yeah, you'd have to move into Kef's space to grab one, and then you'd have to roll opposed strength to pull him back out onto the area you're at, and then another opposed strength to throw him.
Ooh, that sounds fun though.
I know, right? It's like it's a 10-foot wall. What if I could just drop him down onto the bear and the bear kills him? So is there space in front of Kef that I can step into?
So the way it works is you can move through allies' space, but you can't end your move there, otherwise you fall prone. So you can just move into him. He counts as rough terrain, which means that's 10 feet of your movement. Then you'd make the grab attempt. That's a d20 plus strength athletics. You're trying to hit a target of 11. Yeah. If you can do 11 or better, you successfully grab him. And then you need to move at half speed again. So that would get you back another 5
Make
feet.
another check to pull him, and then another check to throw him.
I know, right? Is it like just a door right there?
Yeah, there's an open doorway in between.
Okay, but there's no space between Kef and the monster?
Feed the
Like
bear.
No, they're right against each other. They're holding the doorway, and he's fighting them.
Well, Kef's really short. Can I just attack over his head?
Yeah, if you want to attack over his head, that's fine.
Because I'm like 8 feet tall. I guess I'm going to go ahead and just poke the first guy in the front that tried to grab Kef.
All right.
Let's see. Go over here to this board. All right.
This is like the hot gates from 300. They're holding this narrow little pass. Your whole army's attacking them.
Not exactly how I wanted this to go down, but you know, I like it though. It's the best.
So
Based on
18
the
to hit.
situation, I think it's the best position we could be in.
Is this hard enough? I'm not pulling any punches. This is
No, is it hard to get?
This is a hobgoblin army. This is probably more biting off more than your party can chew.
That's why I thought that this was kind of like more of like an epic plan our way in this, you know, like into
Stealth.
this castle properly, or like in a way that gave us an advantage.
But the
Because I
problem
knew it was like a fortified castle of hobgoblins, so I'm like, I don't really just want to like go through the front door fighting,
But the problem was the people who weren't stealth came up to the castle and made the party know.
I knew the stealth. How many times did I say, like, you know, I'm not very
you made the right
stealthy.
call.
Like, they probably know I'm out here.
And that one, dude.
The front
Trust
door
me.
was a death trap, so you made the right call going
for
up
sure.
the wall.
But I was thinking we'd like go up the wall from here and like maybe try and go in that way, I guess.
Yeah,
That's
they
what
just
I thought
should have let Abforth or me sneak and like check it out first.
That was my
before
original plan. It was that the sneak,
But,
the stealthiest
everybody went
person
into the
go by
bush like
themselves.
10 feet away from the fucking.
That's what hindsight's 20/20, but I did want just the stealthiest person to go looking, but we didn't want to split up, you know.
I was gonna split up.
Everybody went.
I was ready to split up.
That would have been the better way to do that, probably, but it's fine.
I was ready.
We're okay.
So
I don't
rolled
think
a-
we were avoiding this fight one way or the other. Maybe just could have
All right.
started
delay
it
So
a
hold
little
on.
better.
So Buzzwick,
Yes.
let's hear your turn.
Okay, so I
Sorry.
rolled an 18 to attack. And then my damage is 1d10 plus 4, because 4 is my strength mod. So it'd be 10
All right.
damage.
Let me give you like the quick D&D tutorial. So you wanna do everything as a sentence. So I would say like So I swing my weapon, and I have like a good to hit roll. So I say like with great accuracy, and I like cleave into my enemy, and it deals like 10 slashing damage, cutting him across the face or the chest or through an arm or something. You know, just try to make it more narrative and less numerical, right?
I got you.
Cool.
So
But an awesome
so I
hit.
can't-
An awesome hit. You chop the hobgoblin severely, and he fucking dies.
Nice.
Nice.
look down at Kev and I say, "That's how you do it."
We
You
got a
still got
meal.
it, old pal. As I'm like crumbled on the floor, like, oh, yeah, nice one, man.
Holding his guts in his hand, trying to shove them back
Good
in.
job. Ugh.
All right, so before do my turn, I have a question real quick. I was never really clear about how exactly this works, but my armor has an ability, a magic ability. As an action, I can activate it for 10 plus 1d4 magic resistance. Would magic resistance have helped me earlier? Like that magic spell, like would magic resistance reduce that damage? Or like,
No.
what exactly is the magic resistance?
So I
that
have to
would
roll a
get?
check against your magic resistance anytime I try to hit you with a spell, and if I don't beat the check,
Okay.
then the spell fizzles as soon as it hits you. It just negates the spell altogether.
Got it.
Oh.
Cool, cool. Good to know. All
Even
right,
if it was
so
the splash of acid, though?
Yeah, any spell,
Yeah,
any magic.
yeah.
So
Oh.
what would the spell resist be? Like if you rolled it?
10 plus a 1d4, so 10 to 14.
All right, so like I'll roll a d4 here. So that's like 13. So I'm trying to hit a 13, and on my d20 I rolled a 17. So that would have still hit.
Right.
But that's how it
Cool. I
plays
just
out. So
wasn't
it's
exactly clear on exactly what magic resistance did
now that
for
you
me.
know you're fighting mages,
Yeah,
that's
like it would be
a
a good idea.
really
to
good
have
idea
that.
to turn that on. But you want to strategically turn it on so that the time limit works in your favor.
Yeah, and I only have 2 charges a day, and I can only recharge it by like getting gold. So yeah, but I wasn't. Thank you very much. Now I'm clear on what magic resistance exactly did. I thought maybe like reduce the damage or something, but all right. So for my turn, the first thing, I'm kind of down on one knee because I just got my ass kicked as soon as this door opened. Like I'm kind of shocked. It's never really happened to me.
Right.
But the first thing I do is I cast lay on hands on myself, so my hand just kind of starts glowing and you see me stand up. I'll give myself full 15 health that I can from that.
Then you're
And
pointing to the finger like the football players when they point to Jesus, baby Jesus in the sky.
right.
Give me the power. to
Self-healing
regenerate.
tank
Okay,
mode
Tim
activate.
Tebow.
Mm-hmm. And then what did I? Yeah, I didn't really have a great bonus action. I guess I'll just kind of try and put up my shield, ready myself for maybe this guy trying to run or something, ready and attack.
All right.
Or just,
How much health did you get back?
15.
Oh, that's pretty good though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that was all my lay on hands.
Yeah,
My whole pool.
the whole pool of it.
Yep. That ends my turn. I can't move, like the goblin's still on the door, right? Like the last one.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
blocking it. He's
Yeah,
preventing
yeah.
passage.
We're gonna
Yep.
push ourselves in.
All
So there's
right,
only
so
one more left, right?
Golden Understone sees Antonio Dubus running this way. He sees the fire burning there. He's going to take a running jump, and he's going to jump across.
No,
Golden.
I'm going to get rid of his stealth roll. He's not even trying anymore. He clanks. So let's see. He was here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's going to move to the wall here, but he hasn't started climbing. But he's over here by the tower. He's trying to go over to the side where there aren't windows so that he doesn't get any javelin attacks from inside this tower. And then, since everybody's on the initiative and it's accurate, I'm not going to re-roll it anymore. We're just going to keep this and roll through it the same way we did last turn. Same way every turn. So back to the top. Chris.
I
I
load
think
my
it kind of makes
crossbow.
more sense that way. Honestly, just have the same initiative.
Yeah.
Every turn.
I aim for my. I load my crossbow up and then I shoot. Aim for this one that is blocking us. Hoping that.
A hit.
22 to hit
Yeah.
with 8 damage. So I hit him right in the shoulder.
The hobgoblin lets
Smart.
out a scream. His armor starts to burn. The dry leather starts to burn up.
Yeah, and I get ready to reload my next shot
Jodette.
because we gotta push through that.
Jodab runs. Okay, after
Jodab.
Jodab, the
Housekeeping.
Hobgoblins. You can go ahead and move your next move.
All right, 10, 20.
Actually, if you wanna change directions, your dwarf ally is moving for the wall right here.
And you
Dude,
see that
save
he,
your drummer boy, man.
and you saw that he didn't give a fuck, so he just ran.
He did a running
I
jump,
mean-
jumped across the pit, and he's moving to the wall to climb up it next turn.
I think he's trying to be the leader of the band. You gonna let him do that?
Well, to be honest, like my character's a scaredy cat, and he's like, should I go straight in? No. I mean, maybe if I got here and went, I mean, maybe, but yeah, I was like there, like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yeah, I'm trying to stay out of range of the archers or the javelin throwers up here. Yeah, and that's the end of my turn.
That's 30 feet.
And
No,
why are you
these are-
counting 10 every time? Is that something with like being stealthed or
Huh? No, these are 10-foot blocks apiece.
they're 5?
You're 5.
There are 5?
No, these are 10-foot squares.
Oh,
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Right.
Okay. Sorry, they've always been 5, so
I mentioned it earlier. If you look down here,
Yeah,
it says
must have
1
been-
square
yeah.
equals 10
Yeah.
feet.
Yeah.
I see.
I
Okay.
played.
I'm just trying to catch up with you guys.
I hadn't had any movement
Yeah,
yet, so I guess
I
they haven't really
plead
messed anything
ignorant.
up, but
It sounded good. Our whole
I
plan.
climbed
you
the
know?
wall, that's it.
I should have just did one fire, not the second fire. But you know,
Don't worry about
hopefully it distracted a lot of them.
it.
Yeah.
Except that they were already well aware that the party was here and they were already moving into position.
Yeah.
but
It was
did
a
they
good
know
idea at
where the
very
party
beginning,
was?
you know.
They didn't have specific information. They moved to guard all towers because they didn't know which area you would strike at.
But now
Maybe when we first
maybe
walked
we
up, they
distracted
did
more
that,
of them
but-
to this side over here.
They were actually hoping you'd go in the front entrance and get killed in the fire trap, but nah.
Ah.
We don't do that. Maybe the bear, but yeah.
All right, bring it on, Hobgoblin.
Has this whole so my question real quick, has the fire spread yet? Like enough to
Yeah, I put that
Get a
thing out
smoke
there.
cover?
You can see the blazing grass fire going right there.
has okay. I just wonder if it started covering this way yet at all.
Nah, not yet.
Okay.
The Hobgoblin is going to use his interact to slam the door, and then he's going to bar it on this side. And then he's going to laugh and scream something in Hobgoblin, which roughly translates to "lick my unwashed asshole, you fucking dwarf." And then he runs down the stairs here.
Great.
All right, so that was that Hobgoblin. But on the other side, the door bursts open, and 3 Hobgoblins move out onto the walkway.
And fall off the wall.
Hopefully, they don't somersault off the edge of the wall to their deaths.
Are they rushing or?
Mm-hmm.
Lag. All right, so the mage is going to come out of the doorway as well. He's going to stand in the back here. If I can get him to stand. This is really hard. Okay, so they do a single move, and they're going to throw javelins. So who's at the back of the group? That'd be Morcan. Morcan, a couple of javelins come hurling your way.
Can they
Hopefully
reach
they're
this
as
far?
good as I am with javelins.
There's one that fell off.
20.
I need to be nine squares from you. So how far can I move? Let's see. This is 1, 2,
No, they're not
3,
reaching.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which means I need to be here and here. Yeah, you're right. They're not reaching. So they're not going to throw javelins. They are going to... What happened to the other one? Oh, he's down here.
Yeah, I try to put it back in. Yeah, the wall is a little
1, 2,
hard to reach.
3, 4, 5, 6. So if they dash instead, they make it here. But from the back, I can cast an acid arrow spell. Now that one's short reach too. Hang on, let me look at magic missile.
Ah, you silly goblins.
I believe magic missile is 120 feet. In which
I
case,
cast my missile into the darkness.
It's a bit short still.
so let's see. If this is 9, hang on. So you're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 would be this one. No, he can't reach with any of his spells. All right. What he's gonna do. He'll cast something more defensive, probably. Yeah. All right. So suddenly a fog cloud enshrouds the keep, the castle at the far end here. And it expands out to a 20-foot range,
Battlement.
which comes out to about here. So suddenly you can't see the caster. He is lost in a fog. Anybody making ranged attacks against him will miss automatically.
Do I notice him coming out the door back there?
Yeah. You saw the door burst open. You saw the 2 guards come running towards you. You saw the mage emerge. He lifts his staff into the air. He spins it several times while incanting his spell, and suddenly swirling mists emerge from all over the place and just completely enshroud that tower in concealing mist so you can't see him. But you can still see the hobgoblin guards because they were far enough out that they're ahead of it. So, Boswick, you turn and you charge forward. Now, Kef, the door's been slammed in your face.
Is there an opening in that door to see inside?
There's no opening on the door now.
There's no slits or anything like that?
Nope.
Is
Would
there
it be
a
an
window?
action to
Solid
open
wooden
the door?
Is there a bit of a window that we can see inside?
Now, you heard the bar drop across the door, and you know what
Mhm.
that sounds
Okay.
like. So
Alright.
you would know that in order to break through this, you would need to shoulder ram it as hard as you can with a strength check.
Yep.
Or possibly chop it with your axe and do enough damage to break the door.
So whenever I moved over there, I wanted to prepare an action. So whenever they come within 15 feet, I wanted to attack.
You got it.
Alright, well. I want to try and break down this door and take cover in the tower, or go for this fight.
No. Oh, sorry.
I'm going to see
What race are you,
here.
Chris?
Hmm?
What race are you?
I'm a health.
Half elf?
An actual health.
A health?
Eladrin. Health.
Oh.
Variant.
I got you.
Alright, so this would be 15, 20. That's as far as I can move, 2 spaces. Ah!
Mm-hmm. You can dash if you wanted.
Oh.
But
Hey guys, I
take
use
that.
that quick. Can you
Okay.
guys dash me on my next round?
Yep.
Right back.
His piece fell, ninja.
Yeah, my piece fell in the block.
Into the hidden area.
Yeah, well, that's as far as I can move, is right in front of
Can we
Morkan.
get like a, I don't know.
See into the hidden area now that we're on top of the wall?
Maybe
There's
like
a roof. Like I said, this is a building inside.
Okay.
Maybe a dice or something.
Cool. Alright, and with my action, I'm going to activate my armor. And I need to roll a d4. Alright, so that's 12. 12 magic resistance. Concentrate. Alright, cool. And Yeah, that's all I can do. Then it's my turn.
Oh shit! I fell in. I thought by making it smaller it would stand, but the ledge is just weird.
Nah, I got this. Just hang on a second. Hang on a second.
You're gonna put another ledge or something?
It's probably in the hidden area, so you can't see it, but I'm putting a blocking wall. So now it's impossible for you to fall.
Aha.
Nice. Okay, cool.
I'm miniature.
It's still impossible to stand upright, but it's impossible to fall too.
Well, it's better.
Mm,
It's better anyway.
Yeah.
Mine fell.
Worst potato.
I'm a potato.
Hang on. If I move
Yeah.
this, can you see yourself?
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Damn.
There we go.
Golden Understone.
So
That
Boswick
was
moves up. He readies an action. Kef,
Oh,
you.
alright.
What was the thing you did?
I moved up and I activated my armor. Gives me 12 magic resistance.
Okay.
That
So
takes an action to activate it though.
Power up.
So that's all I could do.
Don't worry, if they come in range, I'm gonna whop them.
Golden Understone climbs the wall. With his remaining 5 feet of movement, he kicks the door open and steps into the tower and says, I'm Golden Understone, and by me ancestor's beard, I'll have your head this day, Hobgoblin. And the Hobgoblin screams, Reark! And, so they're going to get into a fight over here. Golden
Oh no.
swings his axe and hits for a d6 plus 2, 7 damage to the Hobgoblin. Hits him full on in the face. Goblin gives a shout, spits out some of his teeth, and sneers because he did not die from that. Back to the top, Morcan.
So when I'm when I'm looking at this side here, is there any way for me to see inside of that room?
You can't see through the door. What you could do is you could climb the 10-foot wall and go over the top of the tower into the room.
No, fuck that. Not now. Okay,
Or
so
you could try to climb out onto the wall and look in through one of the arrow slits. That would give you a view inside.
Yeah. No, I gotta focus on these guys here first.
Yeah, you've got enemies coming in from the other tower. Golden's holding the Hobgoblin that's in the tower coming from this direction. So, you know, this is probably the only reinforcements that are coming from right here. But you don't know if there's any that are downstairs. That mage did go run for allies after you wounded him.
Yeah, I wanted to chase him, but of course these guys came from behind us.
Let's take care of these guys.
We have to, yeah. Mortar squad engage.
So, Morcan, what was your move?
I'll aim and shoot to this, the first one, the goblin, and I can read. And I shoot, and I get a 16 to hit.
16 hits?
Yeah, with 9 damage to the first Hobgoblin.
Yeah, motherfuckers.
All right. You hit the Hobgoblin. He recoils because it hit him in, like, the face. He bumps into the one behind him. The one behind him just shoves him callously. Keep going. Walk it off. In Goblin. Antonio does.
Where is Fire Weasel when we need these exploding arrows?
Right. So,
Just go take 'em
Dubus,
from
did
him.
he want to follow the line? Or is he running towards the
He wanted
ally?
to follow the line towards the where we climbed up.
Okay, so I'll just
Gotta
move
go
him.
save your drummer, Joe.
5, 6. Put him here. He moves along after Dabus, the Hobgoblins.
Hey, I'm back, guys.
I moved you.
Just-
It was just your
Okay.
turn.
You gotta go save your drummer, buddy. The dude's going AM.
Oh, can I actually? Yeah. So I'm in the little tree cover now. Can I actually go this way? To follow the tree line?
Yeah, you can
do
change
whatever
course if you want. I wasn't
Okay.
sure which way you wanted to go, so I just followed the line.
Good. My bad.
Yeah, that's what we were doing.
All right, so then these hobgoblins over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. They see Boswick getting ready to attack them, and they laugh and they throw their javelins at you. 3 and a 9. They have +3 to hit. 12 doesn't hit you. You said armor class 16. So
Correct.
a couple of javelins come flying at Boswick. Neither of them hits. The Hobgoblin Mage steps forward out of the fog long enough to launch a spell.
Is that his
See.
position right there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So he was back here in the fog. He moves forward to come out of the fog,
Like 20 feet?
and then he's going to back up back into the fog after casting a spell. So he comes out to here, and he launches his 120-foot magic missile at Boswick. Let's see. You create 3 glowing darts of magical force. Each dart hits a creature of your choice that you can see within range. A dart deals a d4 + 1 force damage.
Hope you're rolling those ones tonight.
We'll see.
Ah, you wish.
Magic
right.
missile! 12 damage. Pew, pew, pew.
Jesus. So we got 4, 3, 2.
Revenge of Ninja tonight. Me.
Not gentle.
Okay, so he emerges. He swings his staff about and then launches those 3 magic missiles and then chuckles as he backs back up into the fog, just disappearing like Homer Simpson into some bushes.
Nice.
Okay. In addition to that, you can see across the way some hobgoblins moving across this wall between the back tower here and the middle tower over here. There's 3 hobgoblins moving across the back side to the middle section here. That you can see them move from a distance. That's all the hobgoblins. Boswick, they're shooting at you from range. They're not going to fall into your trap. What are you going to do?
Just keep toting along. 10, 20, 30, right?
So 30 is a move. You can dash and go another 30 if you want. Or you can use your action to do that ready to action in case they move up.
How far away am I? About 30?
Where you're standing right now, you are 10, 20, 30, 40 feet from them.
Well, I guess what I'll do is I'll dash up here. Let's see. Still about 10 feet away. And then
Dash is
I'm-
an action. What?
and then I'm gonna action surge
Okay,
so I can get an attack on him.
sweet. Oh, having that reach is crazy.
Pretty nice.
Big bugbear slash.
Then you need Sentinel on top of that.
Sentinel with reach weapons is really nuts.
That's what I'm gonna get. 14 plus 7, so 21
That's
to
it.
hit. All right, and then it is a. Sorry, let's see. 1d10 plus 4, so 14 damage.
All right. You hit him with such
Dang it.
force that he actually falls off the tower down into an alley below there.
And then I want to quickly just look at the one behind him and smile at him, like very intimidatingly. So he
Alright.
knows he's next. And I want to say, "You're next" in Goblin.
Great. Well, that'll raise some eyebrows in the hobgoblin ranks.
Save some for me, motherfucker.
Slowpoke.
Shit. Oh, I dash all the way to here. Like,
That's a long
stumbling.
wall, man.
Yeah. You like turn and it's like slow motion in a movie. I'm like, I'll fucking save stuff for me. And he's like, oh my god, just
Can
looking
I
at
get
your
the
watch.
bear?
I'm coming.
This motherfucker.
Over here in the tower, this hobgoblin swung at Golden Understone with a javelin, and he's got, with his shield out, he's got pretty good armor class. He deflects the javelin, and he brings his axe down on the hobgoblin's shoulder. He's only got a 10 to hit, so the hobgoblin sidesteps at the last instant, and it swings low and hits nothing. Let's see. He's a bard, so he doesn't have action surge. Trying to think what he could do.
Bardic Inspiration.
On himself with a bonus action to improve his chance to hit. What's it at? A D6?
The D6, yeah.
Oh man, that would add 5. That's actually a 15. This is one of the less armored hobgoblins, so I'll say that did hit. That did hit. It did 5 damage. Which puts the hobgoblin at 12. So he does bring his axe down on the shoulder. And he cuts the hobgoblin's arm off and it dies.
Oh shit. Good for a friend there.
Yeah, get wrecked.
That bard is a keeper.
Okay.
Can we get this bear to move this way so that I can get some super awesome acrobatics, jump up onto the thing?
If I knew that that's what you wanted, yeah, but I don't.
You're a
I'm
little
not gonna
far
know.
away. You could shout, but he might not hear it.
But I could shout. That's not just that. It's like I don't know that. I have no fucking idea where Antonio is.
Yeah, he's probably
Hit him on the
150 to 200 feet away. It would be hard to hear him.
Actually, what I would like is to be able to get this bear up here.
Can't really be done unless you've got a hoist. You could get a rope around him and get a bunch of people to haul him up by rope on a pulley system.
Yeah, we have time for that, no?
Not right now, probably.
Okay, this is my turn, huh?
You could make him run around through the front.
All right.
I
Remember,
move,
10-foot squares. 10-foot squares.
Yeah, I move 30 feet, and then I shoot on the next hobgoblin.
Working. You can make him. You can have him run around through the front. See if
No,
he can
it's-
try to get there. If he can try to get up to you. Just
It's
like,
all in flame. It's gonna die.
no, he might be able to find a way through.
28 to hit,
Oh, that hit.
and
Oh, yeah.
so I aim for his face, so I can hit his eyeball, and I do 12 damage.
12 damage is enough to
Nice.
drop him.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Weakling.
Okay, so he drops like a sack of potatoes, the arrow sticking out of his eye. Jodap?
I like to dash, so I got 10, 20, 30, 40. Oh, I don't have enough to get over here to this. Well, oh, okay, this should be 30, right? No, wait. Where am I at? 30, and then I can make a jump, or that's 30, right? So I can have another. I can try to make that jump. Have enough to make the jump.
Yeah, if
Mhm.
you have enough
Do you
movement,
have
you can
10
cross.
strength? Yeah.
You
Cool.
need at least 10 strength or you can't make it.
Okay, but I have also have 3 plus 3 athletics. So that
It's just
Am I- is it
like
strength?
however much strength you have is like how many feet you can jump.
okay. So it's
You have
plus
10
2,
Do you have 10
It's just
strength?
flat. It's just flat strength. Like, what's your strength stat?
Your full strength score.
14.
So the 14
Yeah,
feet is
you're
how far
fine.
you can jump. If
Yeah,
you get a
yeah,
running
14
start. Or
strength,
7
14
without a
feet.
running start.
Oh, okay.
You're,
Well, I'm
you're
running. I'm dashing.
More than fine.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
use
I'm
a dash,
dashing.
you jump across, and you land on the other side.
Whew, that was a tough one. How do you guys get up this thing?
We climbed it.
I'm yelling.
Just
at
grab a hold and climb.
Okay, so
Piece
this
of
door is
cake.
barred.
Like
this guy
10-foot wall.
died.
him. Oh, I'm here. I'm out. I'm out right outside. Like,
Yeah, the wall is 10 feet high. So whatever your climb speed is, yeah,
The Hobgoblin
A D or
mage
double. Yeah.
steps out of the fog, sees that his allies have both been killed, curses in Goblin, and then runs back inside and locks the door here. But he doesn't have enough movement to get out of the room, so he's going to stay in here behind the door. He had just shut it and barred it with his interact. And that's his turn.
What a coward.
We got to be concerned about our backside now.
I'll say, well, I heard the door lock on that side too. I mean, we got to break through one door. I say we go back the other way and try and hook up with Antonio and Galden.
Morkan, you hear a bunch of activity in the tower behind you.
Mhm.
The door opens. There are 4 hobgoblins in the room there now.
Is the mage back?
So this is a hobgoblin unit. When they're not like individualized, they form into this fighting unit that's comprised of a commander, a fighter, an archer, and a mage. So the unit that's inside this tower has one of each of those things.
And like the whole unit has like HP as a whole.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's counted as
has,
a
like a ton of abilities.
it's
Yeah,
counted as a single creature with a single pool of hit points, but it has 4 attacks. So each
Got it.
of
Cool.
the hobgoblins makes 1 attack when it attacks.
I like it. Let's do it.
I don't like that. Let's not do it.
I'm ready.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so it took a dash for them to get up there and then interact to open the door. So that's all they got. That's the
Yeah,
hobgoblins.
we don't really have any other options.
Boswick.
Let's rush for it.
Yeah.
Well, you could always jump over the wall and run away. That's always an option.
Hell nah.
Tactical
Cavalier's
retreat.
angry.
Whatever
He
we
ain't been
have
hit
to.
like that in a long time. 23 points of damage.
Yeah, that's insane.
If I use a grappling hook to climb, just a question, sorry. If I use a grappling hook to climb, does it make my climb speed faster or?
No, usually it would give you advantage if it's a difficult climb, or it would make it possible if it's an impossible climb. Like if there were a perfectly smooth wall that you could not climb normally, you'd use the grappling hook to do it.
Okay.
Also, it's a
I just didn't know
weapon.
if I'd be able to.
You can grab enemies with it, pull them off walls.
I just didn't know if I'd be able to climb faster with the grappling hook versus not having it.
Yeah, I don't know if there is a way. Spider climb. Spider climb
How's
lets you climb at your full movement speed.
How's your health, Kevin?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I think it's like
so-
180 or 300 gold. You can get a potion of spider climb that does exactly what you want.
I'll
I do-
probably use. I don't know. I'm 11 low. I have 19 out of 31.
Dang,
12.
I got
Well,
8 out of 20.
I do have a potion of healing, a regular one, attached to my belt. So it's if you come close and you need it, you can pick it up and drink it.
It's a great idea. That would save me some of my spell power here. Some of my holy energy, if you will.
The holy nectar.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, son.
Yeah, that'll save me
Yeah,
spells.
so it's
crazy,
2d4 plus 2 if you take it.
Are you just gonna like drop it on the ground behind you?
No, it's attached to my belt and you can see it.
Are you just gonna like toss it to me, or
No, I'm just saying if you pass by me, you can
gotcha.
grab it.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. I'm definitely charging in. Here I come.
Well, hang on. Boswick, did you move?
Yeah, I know. I was just pretending like it's all kind of happening in real time, even though it's not my turn. Just saying like I'm coming.
Not yet. Is it my turn?
It is.
I feel like it'd be a waste if I didn't just like guts and gore. So it says guts and gore right here. It's on the wall, right?
Yep, that's the dead hobgoblin.
Okay.
There's 2 dead hobgoblins actually, but the other one fell off the wall into the courtyard down there.
So here's a question: am I able to like pick up its skull out of the gore?
It would take an action to chop its head off, but yeah, you could do that.
I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna chop its head off.
Okay, you go over there, you chop off the hobgoblin's head. The hobgoblin itself is equipped with a bunch of stuff. You can only really loot 1 item per action, but I'll show you what he's got there.
Loot, 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 loot.
So
Are you
if you wanted to grab one of these things instead of the head, this is what else seems to be on the Hobgoblin. He's got a longsword, a heavy crossbow with 15 bolts, a studded leather armor, a large wooden shield, and a pocket full of gold.
I think I'm just gonna take the skull for now.
Okay. You stick with taking the skull.
Yep.
Anytime you find a Hobgoblin body, if you want to loot anything off it, this is the typical loadout for the Hobgoblins.
So if I-
Oh no! Come on.
What?
I was 1 off of my wisdom save for the fucking armor.
What happened?
It's your turn over, Boswick.
yeah, I got me a skull, and I'm gonna use it to strike fear into my enemies.
Is that a timing thing? Your spell ends if you don't make the save?
No,
what is
I
that?
turn. It's my turn. Yeah. Okay.
Or is that the check because you have to get the gold that you know that the Hobgoblins
You
have?
see my eyes like all of a sudden just whip around behind me.
Well, hang
more
on.
cans,
Boswick didn't
and
necessarily say that he found any gold. He said he was going for the head. So
Yeah,
I'm
Okay,
just as the
okay,
DM, I'm putting
okay,
this
okay.
I'm putting this card out there
Okay.
preemptively. So don't worry about it.
Okay.
His pockets, and I'm
I'm
like,
sorry. Yeah, you're right. No, that's fair. That's correct. I messed up there. I apologize.
He
I
just
just like
walked up and chopped
I
off
saw
the
gold
head.
on the card and I saw a funny opportunity to just like fuck the fight and run for the gold. But I didn't. Yeah, I wouldn't know for sure there's
That would've
gold
been
there.
hilarious.
Maybe I saw a glint, as you were cutting its head off.
What was in his pocket? He said it was in his
But
pocket, though.
but thank you, Ninja. That was yeah. Thank you. All right. Um, 10, 20. Grab the health potion as I'm passing by Morkan. Does that cost me an action or anything?
You could call it your interact.
Which would be like a bonus action?
It's a bonus action to drink it, but just
Mhm.
putting it in your hand, you could use your interact for.
So you do a reach around.
Depends on what you want to spend.
Don't want to dash or drink the potion.
Well, dashing might not even get you there.
Dashing is your action. Bonus action is separate.
And even if you dash, you'll just end up in front of them, and you won't be able to attack them.
You could
Yeah.
you could stay there with the potion and take a defensive stance.
Yeah, you could dodge.
But you can stand in front of Morkan so that he
Yeah, luckily was barely
Yes,
able
I
to get in
showed
front
up.
of Morkan, but okay, I'll drink the potion as a bonus action.
you're gonna use a dodge.
Sorry, what was it?
Yeah.
2d4?
2d4 plus 2.
Sorry. Okay. Could have been worse.
Well, that's still 5.
6, right?
2d4 plus 2? Wait, where plus 2 come from?
Yeah. So you rolled a 3 on 4, no?
That's how potions work. +2, +4, +6. Depending
Beautiful.
on the
Okay,
rarity
cool.
of the
So that's
potion.
Actually,
6
no.
health.
You have 4, so you get 6 health.
Yep, we're good. Okay, cool. And yeah, that's my action. I'm gonna hold up my shield, take a defensive stance, ready in action to deflect anything if possible.
Are you taking
My
the dodge
shield.
action?
Mm-hmm.
So enemies will have disadvantage to attack you.
And he could use, and Morkan can now use him as cover, right?
I tried to get as
Yeah.
big as I could as a dwarf, in front of Morkan here.
Pretty much anytime one of your allies is standing in front of you like a human shield, you can give yourself +2 AC when somebody tries to attack in a straight line through them with a ranged weapon.
Okay.
And then if you've
Nice,
got
guys.
if you've got an intervening wall, like full cover, that gives you +5 to your AC.
Wow.
Or well, I guess it would be like 3/4 cover. So if you're mostly behind a castle wall, like if you were here shooting down on enemies, this would give you +5 AC right here from
What
enemies
kind of
attacking
shield-
from below.
What kind of shield do you have too, Kesner?
On my turn.
Just a regular large shield?
I had just a shield 2 AC. I don't know. It was like starting
Standard.
shield. Yeah.
You can get a tower shield. Doesn't that give you even more coverage if you have a tower shield?
I don't know. I haven't looked into other shields and what the drawbacks are would be.
Well, they're
Then-
a little bulkier and harder to.
To give you like disadvantage on your stealth, I think.
Well, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, everything I've looked at is just like for shielders, like just the shield. But okay, let me look. I
If
didn't
you
know
look,
there was other ones.
if you look at Grit and Glory, there's something about Tower
I
Shield
don't have
too.
it anymore, man. I got a new computer about a month or two ago, so I
Oh,
don't have that
I'll
let
get
me
link.
some
just send
idea.
you the link. Yeah.
Okay, so Golden Understone goes through the door and down the stairs into the room in the gatehouse, like adjacent to the burning wagons there. So he's down in that building.
Is he just not trying to come to us? He's trying to do his own thing?
Dude, we got
You
Rambo,
kind of
Rambo
missed
with
my
us. Man.
interaction with Golden, man, but like I pumped him up for you, man. Like
Yeah.
I thought you'd be excited to like meet another bard because I know you've been trying to kind of do your little bard troop
Yeah.
thing.
We got
So
Rambo
I pumped him up and shit. He's like, yeah, I'm ready to fight.
Rambo
You
the
pretty
he's
sure
Bard,
like
he's
man.
level 1, bro.
So Golden was pursuing this hobgoblin, and this hobgoblin has a bit of a head start on him and is like out in the yard here. Somebody looking down from up on the wall might actually see this hobgoblin running through the middle yard area, which is exposed.
Oh, I
It-
can see that.
So there are buildings, but if you're on the wall looking towards the middle, there's this big open courtyard. So you might be able to see the hobgoblin running across the courtyard from this inner building.
He's just a bit too far for me to shoot him.
Yeah, probably.
Clearly a tarp.
Yeah, it's like lengthwise I can hit him, but like I probably have to calculate like an angle on top of that because
Yeah.
we're higher.
The range is tough.
I
Crossbows have
have
pretty
a-
good
it's a-
range, though, so you might.
Yeah, it's 120, like 3120, but I think I'm just above that. That's okay. So this Hobgoblin unit,
You're only 100 away from it, by the way.
when I'm shooting at it, can I decide who I want to shoot in the group, or is it like a mass group?
It's a mass group.
Okay.
Yeah, as I was saying earlier, it's just one big health pool.
Counted as
Shoot.
one creature with 4 attacks.
Do I hit with a 23?
Yeah.
With 9 damage fire.
Okay, 9 damage.
I shoot in the middle of it.
So the fighter's got a shield, and he gets hit in the shield with the fire arrow, and his shield's on fire, and they take some damage, but the hobgoblin unit survives. They have a decent pool of hit points.
We got a tough one in front of us. Hold on.
All right.
I'm gonna take care of this one over here.
Boswick, we need you over here.
Dubbus.
I'm gonna take care of this
Is
maid.
there an entrance right
Behind
here?
Stop looting enemies.
So every tower has entrances on each side. So yeah, if you climb the wall, you'd be able to go into the tower from this side.
Okay, I want to try to do an acrobatics thing right here in this corner and try to do like some Jackie Chan jump up here.
If you can do a DC 15 acrobatics check, I'll give you an extra 5 feet of movement.
Okay, I want to do this.
15.
Let's do it, guys. Come on.
You
Hold
got
on.
Roll a 19.
Roll die. Like a 20.
Wait a second. Wait a second. I
He's
got
trying to wall jump. Let's see if he can do it.
Like Matt Mercer, you can certainly try.
Oh,
Hang on.
All right.
it. Yeah.
So you run up the wall a little bit before you start climbing. And so let's see. 15 feet of wall is going. No, wait. 5 feet of wall is going to be
Oh, I
10.
fell
So it would be 15 feet of movement for you to get onto the wall instead of 20.
I fell right here.
So 15 feet of movement puts you right here, and you want to run this way. So
Well, I'm trying. Should I chase Golden or should I try to take this Hobgoblin unit out?
yeah, it's your call. Which way do you
Your
want to
call.
go?
Is the door open right here that I can see them?
This
Well,
door
you
is not
see-
open.
but you see us over here, and
The door on your right
we
is.
are like
Can I at
clearly.
See them? The Hobgoblin unit?
You cannot see the hobgoblin unit. That door is closed. This door is open over here. Galden ran through and didn't close it.
That's a tough call, man. Like he's yeah. That's up to you, but
Oh wait, if I'm up here, can I see this guy?
From where you're at, you can see the hobgoblin crossing the yard, yeah.
Alright, hold on, let's see. I got 10, 20,
You could
30.
shoot him, maybe.
40, 50. Okay, I got 50. Hold on. Hold on. I see that guy running. And I'm about to hit him with a I'm about to hit him with a dissonant whispers, baby. DC, sorry, Wisdom 14 save.
All right. He fails. He doesn't see it coming, and your wicked whispers haunt his mind.
Keep running, you little bitch. Oh, wait.
Does it do damage or just
Oh.
fear?
3d6, 8 damage to him.
8 damage. Psychic. Ah, my brains. My ego. How
Now
dare you?
he's running away. Now he's completely running away.
All
My
right.
self-esteem.
And I'd like to cast
Oh.
Bardic Inspiration. I see them over there. Well, I'll just go ahead and cast Bardic Inspiration on myself.
All right.
Boom.
I wish you could have just told him to
Hobgoblin.
run into the fire at the entrance.
The Hobgoblin unit.
Yeah.
All right. What's going to happen is the commander of the Hobgoblin unit's going to point at Kazanlir Longbrew. He's going to use a superiority dice, which is a D8.
How much
Uh,
defense does dodge give me?
Dodge
Gives him disadvantage.
gives him disadvantage when he attacks you.
Disadvantage. That's right. Yeah, I think. Okay.
All right, so the superiority dice, I rolled 4. Commander Strike. When you take the attack action on your turn, you can forgo one of your attacks and use a bonus action to direct one of your companions to strike. When you do so, choose the friendly creature and use your dice. That creature can immediately use its reaction to make one weapon attack, adding the superiority dice to the attack's damage roll. So he commands his archer
Yeah.
to attack you. His archer shoots.
Was it a D4 he gets to add?
He added 4 off a D8.
Needs to hit though.
So with disadvantage, I roll a 13 and a 17. 13 plus 3 plus 4 is a 20. 20 doesn't hit you,
Nope.
does it?
Nope.
Oh, man.
24 AC.
So that was the archer's reaction. The archer still has his regular attack. He fires another arrow, which misses, and then the spellcaster in the back is going to unleash magic missile on you.
He has his
Mhm.
magical resistance though. This
Yeah.
time.
Okay.
Nice.
What's your resistance number?
12.
All right, 12. Look at the Hobgoblin here. He's got plus 2. 16 plus 2 is an 18. All right, his spell is going to pierce your resistance for 9 damage.
I'm getting wrecked.
3 magic missiles strike you, unerringly finding gaps in your armor and hitting home. The fighter can't do anything, and the archer already went, and the commander used his thing to do that. So the unit's done. In here, this Hobgoblin's going to make sure the door is barred, and then he's going to start running across from this side to this side. So he's now visible to anybody on this wall who looks across. They can see him running across over there out the other side of that tower. And at the same time, the door opens on the other side, and a Hobgoblin mage emerges from this tower, and they're going to have a little discussion in Goblin. And
Am I close enough to hear?
you're not
Probably
close
not.
enough to hear it.
I don't think so.
I'm going to move
Eef.
these guys into this tower. All right, that's the Hobgoblins there. This Hobgoblin that was out here in the middle of the yard continues to run away even faster than he was running before. And he gets to about here. He's running for those double doors across the way.
Praise God for reinforcements, boys. We can
Boswick?
get through this quick.
My turn?
Yeah.
Hey, so, looted this body, and I was gonna go over here, but now these motherfuckers are trying to...
Hey,
You know-
Boswick, there's a big one over here for you.
Yeah, but this one's getting away.
We need your help on this side.
Arrgh.
Look at the crowd inside. Rush for it.
Come on, let's see. 10,
Oh, I can make that.
20, 30, and then I'm gonna dash 10, 20, 30.
Remember, all these squares are 10-foot squares.
Yep. I used action to dash, so I get 60 total.
Yeah.
All right. And 20. Okay, so I can get to here. Just in range of attacking them.
Yeah. Yeah. If you're in that space, you're on the other side of the door.
Oh, there went my dude.
Yeah, there's a little gap where you can get through there. Damn. Hold on.
All right. As a bonus action, I'm going to use Vow of Enmity. Gives me advantage on attack rolls against him.
I had to make my blocking wall a little bit longer.
Hey, at the beginning of next round, can we take like a 5-minute break?
Sure.
It's already like 10:30.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so you run up the hobgoblin
And-
units here.
Yeah, so I'll like charge up to the door, and kind of do the best dwarf jump, axe straight top to down attack I can.
Okay. The
With
front fighter is
advantage.
there with his shield.
13.
13 to hit. Hobgoblin's armor class 18 in chainmail with shield.
Higher than
Well
mine.
then, the 13 misses.
Okay. You take a flying leap, but the hobgoblin was ready for you. He blocks it with his shield. Golden Understone sees that the hobgoblin has thrown open this door and run all the way across the yard, outpacing him by a lot. So he's going to run back up the stairs, emerging here, where he sees Jodab, and he says, it's you. I didn't want to stray off on my own too much, but I was pursuing a hobgoblin. I defeated this one you can see here.
I say, good job. Don't worry, I've got him. Go ahead and help the rest of them.
All right, he looks across the way at the other tower, and he nods his head. Back at the top. Let's take that little break now and regroup here in, 5-6 minutes, something like that.
Yep.
I'm going to go make some tea.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some coffee.
Hey, some
I got-
raw noodles. Hey.
I got a shot. I got my short bow ready. I'm about to shoot this fucking guy from across the courtyard.
Dude, I'm getting destroyed tonight.
Don't worry, I got a heal coming for you.
Glad that you're the one taking all the damage because I got 8
I
health
shouldn't
left.
have said anything about like the fights are easy. And it's just like, okay.
Yeah.
Here's 50 damage in one night for you, Casimir.
You want to take on a hobgoblin army? That's what we got, man. That's why we have
love it.
you.
I love it. This is so much fun.
Don't worry, I got a heal. I got healing word. I got a potion of
Yeah,
healing.
I've still got 2 spells. 2 spells I can use. I have heal. I have cure wounds.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm just kind of saving my spells. I could use bless on myself too to give myself a d4 and attack rolls. Maybe that would be good against this thing, but
Mm.
I don't know. I feel like there's a lot more hobgoblins in here than just this.
Well, so far I know there's like
Got to
3
finally
more fighting.
There's 2 that
Yeah,
have
dude,
ran
yeah.
away or 2 or 3 that have gotten away that we know of.
Yeah.
That we'll probably see
one in
again.
the courtyard is about to take a fucking short bow to the back of the head.
Yep.
He's already
Yeah.
about halfway down. I got him with a D8 or with 8
Yeah.
damage already.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to save my spells as long as I can. Chris gave me a health potion that helped a lot.
Mm-hmm. I just need better armor and better loots, I guess. And
Are you
EXP.
still level 1?
I'm level 2, but I still got like chainmail. I got 16 AC, and I only have 20 max health.
Yeah.
So that 12 damage that I got hit with by one attack earlier put me down to 8. So I'm running around with less than half health.
Get you somebody in town and see about getting
Hooked up. Some plate
some
armor.
trinkets, some artifacts, some rings,
Yeah.
ring
Is
of
that what you guys
protection.
got? Okay.
Yeah, somebody's got one. Not me. I just have a shield,
what?
which gives me 2. I went defense fighting style, which gives me 1 AC.
Got what?
Ninja gave me a full set of dwarven armor, plate armor. So I just
Which-
have really high AC.
Yeah.
What did you say?
I was saying somebody got
someone
a ring of protection.
I do. That's yeah.
Yeah, Jodab got one last week. That's right.
He's a bard. How
So
dare
we'll
you?
find you.
I'm the
Elvenport's
second.
got some magical stuff that you can buy.
Yeah.
There's a vendor there that's got some good shit.
And then there's a whole artificer place in the.
And they making me a
that's the one.
magical weapon, magical axe.
Hell yeah,
It's gonna be done in a month.
A month.
man!
Month's time.
So when we get to Elvenport, we're taking a month of downtime.
Right?
Oh, man.
Like we need a break for a little while.
We can
I
go
want to
back to.
learn how to do.
I want my weapon now.
I know, but we
I
can
want to
go.
learn how to use these things.
We're gonna go back to our town and we can come back.
Uh-huh.
You know, I got some stuff I want to put in orders for.
I'll
if we
just say
survive
like
it.
during downtime sometime I make a trip to Elvenport to get my weapon.
To get the goods. Water plant. Plant looks so sad.
Oh, it's hot.
One sec, be right back.
Popsicles.
Popsicles.
I got an orange
Kind of
one.
popsicles.
Orange.
It's like plain orange popsicle.
Yep.
Not a creamsicle.
No. Popsicles are awesome.
Yeah. Not wrong.
I wish I had
Like
a
one of my
drumstick.
favorite desserts growing up.
Yeah.
Like those ones that like just come in the long clear tubes and you like
Yeah,
buy
man.
them as a
I used to
liquid.
eat that all the time. Yeah.
Yeah. Just like you buy like a pack of 200, throw them in the
Yep.
freezer.
Yeah, the cheap ones too.
Mm-hmm.
The one
Yeah.
they're over frozen, they just slide out.
The very end, it'd be like a little bit of it broken up and kind of melted into this like
Mm-hmm.
sweet syrupy, just like slushy almost.
Yep.
You like squeeze the tube to get it all out. Little plastic popsicle wrapper. Yeah, those things are classic.
Haven't had those in a million years.
Been a long time for me too. And growing up. We gotta get Boswick some gear when we get to Elvaport.
Mm-hmm.
Get Boswick
Oh.
some better gear.
Well, we'll see. Maybe that guy will give them like 300 gold a piece each.
Yeah.
Since Razor and that force
Is
are
this
not
the
going to get
quest
their
we're
share.
doing for our reward?
Hmm?
For our like magical weapons? This isn't the quest. No, it was given in
No.
the deed to the city.
Yeah.
I'm back. Is everyone
Welcome
back,
back.
or somebody still out?
And maybe we can be like, oh yeah, Boswick's part of the party too. He gets the magical weapon as well. Forgot about him, man. Sorry. I mean, we did give you a whole city. Like, what's one more magical two-handed giant weapon? Only, 2,500 gold.
Conan Albert.
Well, once you capture
Um,
the keep, you can renegotiate it however you want.
Yeah, that's what
There you go.
my man Ninja. That's right.
All right. Um,
Hook
K-
potato up, keep him engaged.
is Potato there?
I'm here. I'm listening.
All right.
Oh, I meant to
Um,
let you guys know. Professor
Like,
said he
Potato
raids
Lover.
on Sundays.
oh, did
I
he?
don't know, like MMO raid every Sunday.
Oh,
I asked him. I said, "Well, what if we moved it to another day? Would you want to come, back and play some more? Because he hasn't been here for a while, anyways." I hadn't heard back from him because I don't know if he was like done playing with us or something. You know what I mean? Because it had been a while.
Wasn't he here
I didn't
2
want to
weeks
like
ago?
all of us to.
yeah. He came back for a day 2
Yeah.
weeks ago.
Well, then yeah, maybe we'll have to move it again to accommodate.
Well, he needs to talk. Let us know what the
Yeah,
hell.
I'm waiting on him to respond. I was like, "What if we move it back to Saturday or another day?" I hadn't heard from him. So
I guess as long as it's not Wednesday.
oh yeah.
Or Ninja and I were gonna have to do 9 hours of D&D in a row.
It might be a little too much for me.
I've been following y'all's a little bit. Like I'll put it on whenever Ninja posts that he's streaming. Like, can I remember?
hmm
I'll put it on and just kind of pay attention a little bit in the background.
Last week
Seems
was
like
a
it's
bit of
pretty
a
cool.
mess, to be honest.
Yeah.
And I didn't know that one of the guys would have like an obsession with weed.
Mm-hmm.
Caster Blaster.
It's like, why did you give him weed, man? Now he's like, he wants to give weed to everyone.
How you get friendly with people real quick. I like it.
No, it's like, I know how to solve this problem. What is it? Weed? It's weed.
Yeah.
Well, D&D already has poisons and potions, so why not drugs?
No, I know.
You would think there'd be some exotic magic drugs in a D&D world.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sure a lot of
But
poisons and hallucinogenic types of
you
like
think
elixirs and stuff that people make are based on all these drugs.
you think though in Dark Sun being more of a desertic type of environment, it would be maybe a little bit more like cactus and maybe like these type of drugs that are related to.
Every potion in Dark Sun is a berry. I always think that's kind
So
of funny.
is Dark Sun set up to be like a long-term thing or?
Yeah.
Cool.
I didn't really put a level cap on that one, so I was like, that game can go into whatever epic levels you want.
Yeah, we're level 4 now.
Oh, nice.
We started at 3 though.
I'll when you guys run out and you need another person, I'll just come and make like a level 5 character. That'll be fun.
I have a friend that tuned in. Like he's got his own Twitch channel, so I followed his and he followed mine, and he tuned into last Dark Sun game, and he's such a dick. He was making fun of all of my players.
Oh wow.
He was talking so much shit. It was pretty funny. He was calling Caster Blaster, who kept making the weed references. He was calling him Barry Kripke from what's that show? That show that I don't watch.
Like kind of making fun of them in jest, or like seriously, like these guys suck, making fun of them.
In jest.
Yeah, right.
He's got a
Yeah.
sort of a scorched earth, like making jokes about people.
Yeah, I got you.
He could really talk some shit, and he did.
That's funny.
It's just
Wow.
Don't make fun of me. I'm still learning.
all in fun, though. All in fun.
Yeah.
I could link you his channel. You could go make fun of him.
There you go. Start a little war, get you some more viewers, talking shit back and forth. I like it.
Yep.
Okay. So
Yeah, I'm trying to get more like I'm starting to get. It's taking a while to get used to the RP side of this, like we're getting there though.
Yeah. All right. So we were
can
at
I
the top of the initiative. Morcan was
Yeah.
next.
So I'm gonna do a few things on this round.
Such
I gotta
as.
start. We're gonna start with trying to shoot the group again. I gotta do some damage. Do I hit with a 14? On that
14 does
pile
not
of-
hit.
Oh shoot. Okay, that's okay.
Yeah.
And then I'll move 10 feet.
Oh
Right.
no!
I tell Boswick, do you trust me? Do you trust me to
I don't know
help you
if
move
Potato's
further?
back yet or not.
Potato. Anyways, I'll cast Misty Step, assuming that he trusts me. Okay, on him to move 30 feet ahead. So I can move him 30 feet from like where I can see to take him closer to the fight. Because it's the season is spring. But he needs to be 5 foot inside of like close to me, so I had to get closer to move him.
Unfortunately, Misty Step only works on yourself. So if you Misty Step, you go without him.
No, not the one from my race. I have the 4 seasons. Each season has a different a different effect. And I was spring, and I kept the spring because I have the capacity of moving someone else at choice up to 30 feet.
Ah, okay.
If it was winter, I know the effect is if I'm like 5 feet away from an enemy when I Misty Step, it can actually fear them. And then summer and
Yeah,
autumn, they all
I
have a
remember
different
that.
effect. Yeah,
Your different seasonal effects. Yeah.
yeah. But spring allows me to move someone instead of myself for the same distance.
Yep.
So on his turn, he'll be close enough to be able to just move regularly and attack the pile.
Good job.
And that'll be all my actions.
Super useful. Jodeb? Is he back?
I would like to take a short bow shot. Walk back to my computer. What am I mentioning?
He's gonna shoot the one in the courtyard.
Yeah, yeah. I want to line up a shot. Yeah. I made my roll before, but I'm gonna re-roll it.
He's about 100 feet away.
Yeah. My range is 80 to 320.
All right, so you'll have disadvantage on the shot, but you can take a shot at him.
I'll have disadvantage.
That's what the 80
Mhm.
means. When you go over 80 feet, you get disadvantage. And then you can't go over the other number.
Can he use his bardic inspiration on that still? Like,
Oh, for sure.
even
Yeah, you can inspire yourself. That'll improve your chances, but you still have disadvantage. So hopefully you roll high on both dice.
I didn't realize that's how that worked. Oh well,
Yep.
let's try it. There's one. There's two.
Wow.
Wow. Does either one of those does the 15 hit?
Well, roll your bardic inspiration too.
Well, I don't. I can save my bardic inspiration. I can do it after. It says. Hold on. It says
Yeah, I love it. Yeah.
the creature can wait until after it rolls the d20 before deciding to use the bardic inspiration.
I'm gonna say because you damaged him last turn, he was keeping an eye on you, and he's got his shield ready, which makes his AC 18.
But he has self-esteem issues now.
It says, but must decide before the DM says whether the roll succeeds or fails. So,
Yeah, I was. That's why I was laughing at you. I was like, oh, yeah. I didn't think Ninja would tell you, but he did.
So a 19.
A 19.
All right, 19 will hit. Armor class 18.
Wow.
Hey.
19 with
Very good.
disadvantage.
So I got a 1d6 plus 2, which will be 3 damage.
All right.
Oh.
Well, don't say "aw" because he only had 3 hit points left, so you drop him.
Oh wow.
I shot him in the back of the fucking head.
Oh, this is like
No.
surgical kill.
No, no,
Nice.
no.
So that's something about Hobgoblins. They have
Nice.
really high damage output, but very low hit points. So
I've
if
Well,
you,
noticed.
I did 8 damage on the first shot, so I was like, oh yeah, that's cool.
Everybody's having fun, you know, killing all these weak goblins, but I'm over here like, ah, just the whole fight, feeling that damage.
all right, so the Hobgoblin unit is right here in front of Kazanlir.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Move my food here. I'm snacking. All right. Now I got space to roll my dice. The
No problem.
Can I cast my Bardic Inspiration on Kazanlir from right here?
well, you just had to use it, right?
No, I had it cast on me from the last turn.
He had cast it on himself a few turns before that, or the turn before.
In that case,
Yeah.
then sure. Yeah, you can do it.
Cool. Boom. Hang in there, Kazanlir.
Mm. Thanks, man. I can do it now, thanks to your inspirational words.
Are you talking from inside of a mascot costume?
Hey, me?
No, Joe.
Oh.
I'm in the kitchen. Sorry.
All right. The Hobgoblin commander shouts at his fighter. It says, "Kill that dwarf." Using his reaction, the fighter will swing. He adds 5 for the superiority dice to the attack.
Holy shit.
I roll a 4 though. 4 plus 5 plus 3. That's 12. Does not hit. Then
Knock it out of the way with my shield and laugh.
the Hobgoblin fighter follows with his own regular attack. The first one was his reaction. That's a 16 to hit. That slashes across your shield but does not hit.
Gotta do better than that, boys.
The archer is going to take aim at Morkan off in the distance. Morkan, you get +2 AC. He fires his bow. It's a 19 to hit.
I got 19.
All right.
Do I deflect, I guess?
No, that'll hit. That'll hit.
19 hits, yeah.
You got hit with a longbow arrow. Like a big arrow hits you for
It hurt.
4 damage.
Cool.
Just a flesh wound. The mage is going to shoot an acid arrow at Boswick. Boswick +2 AC. The acid arrow, 3 to hit. Miss.
Oh, did you see potato where I moved you?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were AFK or not.
Did you do 6 squares?
On a
No,
miss,
I
the
moved you-
arrow can still splash the target for 2d4.
I moved you 30 feet ahead, so you're close enough for the next fight on your next round to hit probably.
Boswick takes 7 acid damage. I rolled pretty high on those d4s.
He didn't like do your turn, potato. He has a spell where he can like move people.
Oh.
So he like his action. He used a spell to move you from where you were to where you are now.
And we assumed you'd say okay, because you have to say okay for it to work.
Yeah. If you say it's not okay, it can move you back.
I got you. That's fine.
Okay, so I did all
I
4
thought it was a
of
pretty
those.
cool move.
And then...
I agree.
All right. These guys are going to scream at each other, and then they're going to move into the tower. And the ones that are in the tower are going to move down into the main hall. They seem to be congregating down into that main room down there to form a last defense if they need to. Okay,
Ready.
so that's the hobgoblins. I've got 3 hobgoblins that are moving from this tower to the central tower. That's going to put them over here. And when they get over here, they're going to join this hobgoblin, and they're going to form into a unit. So let me
Yeah.
grab another one of these.
All 12 of them.
All right, so they're organizing a little bit. They get a little bit stronger when they form into a unit like that because they get the commander ability and superiority dice.
That
Okay,
is pretty cool.
so now
Yeah.
they're in a combat unit in that other tower, but they haven't moved out of the tower yet, and the door's still closed. Well, actually, hang on. No, I take that back. You actually can see them. If they've moved into the tower, Golden and Antonio can see. So basically, like where they're at, I'm gonna move these over to this other map here. Where they're at is like this, right?
Other map.
So this is the upstairs map above the burning shit there. So there's fire coming up through murder holes in the middle here. So it's real hot in the middle and a little bit difficult to cross. And there's the door on either side. So this is the door that Dabus is on the other side of, and Golden is holding this position right here. And he can see across the flames that this Hobgoblin unit has just moved into the tower and formed up into a unit, and they end their move right here. So he's going to tell Dabus, and maybe like just give a shout so people across the way can hear as well, like Boswick and Cazenlair. There's another unit over here in the gatehouse. So he warns you that there's another unit moving in along this path. Reinforcements.
Be right there. Better cut through this one.
They can come across over the gateway here?
So that's why I moved it onto this map. They can, but they have to go across that fire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's really cool.
so-
It's like fire coming through the floor.
Yeah. There's murder holes
Some
where
Diablo
they
3 shit, you know.
Yeah. So they'll get burned if they cross. So it's like ranged attacks at this point, I think.
We need to group up and form a unit too, guys.
Mm,
You guys ready to Megazord this shit?
yep.
Yeah.
Boswick, what's your move? You're close enough that you can get in there and attack this group of hobgoblins that are fighting from inside the tower. If you wish.
Is Kef alive?
Oh, yeah.
He's got so much AC,
I
it's
mean, that's
real
a
hard
fair
to hit him.
question.
He's like a brick, man.
I know.
Yeah, I'm alive. Yeah, I'm
I've
fine.
really got 1 health left.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah,
So-
I got you. Cool.
Well,
So
hang
I'm
on.
gonna.
When you got here,
Well-
I said you could level up to level 2, right? Did you roll hit points?
Yeah, I only got. So I started with 12, but I only got like 8 from the roll. So I only got 20 total.
Okay.
And I got hit by 12 damage the first hit.
Yeah, that's rough.
So it's like,
You need
But yeah.
healing.
yeah, if I can get right up here next to Kef and be like, hey, you got any of them nifty healing drinks?
I got you, buddy.
All right, and I want to prepare an action that if like anybody moves within 15 feet in front of me, I'm gonna attack them.
Well, hang
Like,
on. The
yeah.
Hobgoblin unit doesn't have to move because they're in the doorway fighting Cazenlair, so they would not move.
You could
Okay.
swing at them if
Attack.
you wanted to.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can attack them from this
You
range,
can
right?
just attack him where you're at, yeah. You have reach.
Well, then I'm going to try to attack that mofo with my 1 health.
Swing, bada. However,
What-
they're a little phalanx of hobgoblins, and their armor class is very high.
What class are you?
Fighter.
Okay.
Yeah, you've also got. Don't you have your
Get
like
really low-
healing
what's your
healing surge?
constitution?
Oh, do you get that? Second wind. That's right.
Yeah, second wind. That's what it's called.
And
Okay.
maybe Joe.
Regain hit points equal to 1d10 plus your fighter level.
You might
So
want
let
to
me-
heal instead of attack, since you're so low.
What- It's a bonus action. Can I do both?
I can cast Cure Wounds on you next turn.
Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and get this attack in, and then
Probably
I'll
should have said that, but yeah.
second wind after.
All right. You swing over Cazenlair's head, trying to chop one of the hobgoblins in the face. That's a D10. You probably want to roll a D20.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, this chart's a little weird.
Takes a while to get used to the scrolls too.
D12.
Motherfucker. Hey, I got it now.
There we
Eh?
go.
7, nice.
18.
18 hits, yes.
18 would hit, but Cazenlair's in the way. Makes their armor class 20.
But I'm like 7 feet tall. Can I just be like over his head? How
Maybe
tall
you
are you?
should have healed yourself, damn it.
Damn it.
He can still heal himself as a bonus.
Oh, can he? Okay.
You know
Yeah,
what?
he'll-
You know what? I'll give it to you. You're tall. He's short. I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yes. So that means I'm gonna do one of those, and then one of those.
You'll just have to like say like duck, and Kazanlir just like ducks his head down as the weapon thrusts over him.
I'll be like, "Watch your head," and
Mhm.
I'll lean forward with the sharp spear, just right towards one of their heads.
Watch the beard, man. Watch the
They're gonna have
beard.
a dwarf bugbear phalanx going on.
All right, you hit the hobgoblin fighter in the neck, and blood squirts out all over his allies. The archer lets out a scream as he gets coated in blood. He drops in a heap. The unit is in a little bit of disarray. It's lost some of its members.
So a little question on that: if you have a unit that loses a member, does it splits it?
It loses attacks, is what happens.
Oh.
So it no longer
Cool.
has the fighter out of the 4.
That's a cool like mob. That's probably fun for you to use as a DM.
It's
Right
easier to
before
keep track of one unit than it is to keep track of 4, but I still have each of their attacks on there, so yeah.
It's like, yeah.
It's a good way to do it.
You're gonna try to heal yourself.
Yeah. So you're saying something about these scrolls. How do you? What do you? Is it the ones down here, right? The little scrolls that you guys have.
Yeah.
So like, if
Mhm.
say, for instance,
Is this your scroll?
yes,
Your damage is 1d10, right?
Yeah.
Your attack mod's +4.
Mhm.
Proficiency 2, so you have what, +6 to hit? Right?
+7.
Yeah, he already
Extra
rolled all
hit
that,
mod
so
+1. Yeah,
all of that worked fine.
so you're good.
and then you just click this.
See, so 11 attack and 11 damage.
Okay, so it rolls the damage with it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, and then if you have advantage, hit advantage. Disadvantage, click the disadvantage. And I'll automatically roll twice,
Okay.
This is just if you need like a manual real quick, I use these for my skill checks.
Okay, so if I did this one, I need to do a 1d10 plus my constitution, or 1d10 plus your fighter level. So 1d10 plus 2.
Yeah, so mod +2 and then 1d10.
So then I heal by 7.
That's good. Now you can take an extra
Sweet.
hit. Unless
Mhm.
it's a crit. All right, so that was Boswick. Kef, what do you do? What does Kazanlir do?
This thing look like really hurt or like,
Defeating.
I mean, I guess it's 3 different guys, so it's, like, yeah, okay.
One of them's been defeated. Another one's
Right.
wounded.
Mm. Sorry, Boswick. Can't help it. I'm gonna attack the hobgoblin.
It's all right. I'll get through it with my grit.
I know it. And I have with advantage because of valid enmity. So
Damn.
I rolled 2 19s. So that's funny. 24 to hit for 10 damage, and I want to use Divine Smite as well. For 20 damage total.
10 more damage. Oof.
Hmm.
All right.
So as you know, as I swing my axe down, like my whole entire body just starts to radiate, like a radiant light. And then it kind of all funnels into the end of my axe as I strike it.
All right. The hobgoblin unit is broken. I roll a d4 here. 1. All right. So after your attack, only one of the hobgoblins is left alive.
Is it the mage?
It's the mage.
Sweet. Kill the motherfucker. Step in and plug the door.
The door is still open, right?
The door's open, yeah. And now there's a gap
Yeah.
because you
Okay.
killed the front line. There's a gap, but it's rough terrain because there's so many guts and body parts hanging out in the
That's
entranceway there.
fine. I'm gonna move in and try and block. Can I block the escape even though I might take an attack of advantage?
You can move into the stairway space. That's fine.
Okay. I'm
No.
gonna do that and try and just block him from escaping.
All right.
Then it ends my
So
turn.
Galden is going to grab a throwing axe off his belt and hurl it. Critical hit. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Good job, Galden. Galden hits
Goodness.
the unit
Damn.
for 10 damage with a
Keep
throwing
this
axe.
bard.
I really thought you were like trying to kind of kill this guy, like charging with their level 1, but he's like just wrecking
Because
everything. It's funny.
He
I'm
throws his
inspiring
throwing
him.
axe, and then he he's going to use an opportunity grab on the corpse, which doesn't resist. So then he will, at half movement, move himself and the corpse here. And then he'll use his interact to release the corpse and close the door. So they can't retaliate with ranged attacks. They'll hit the door. And also, there's a corpse here now that could potentially be looted.
As a body shield.
Let's go fucking Galden, man.
Actually, he's got to move. He can't stop in Davis's space, so he'll move.
Got to
right
get
here.
replaced, Antonio.
This is my
Did we
It's my-
find a
my
better bard?
understudy. This is about to be my understudy. What are you talking about?
I don't know, man. All I've done is seen you like run through some grass a lot. And this
What are you talking about?
killed, like
I
3
shot the fucking
hobgoblins.
goblin going to get reinforcements over here.
It's fucking like gardening and
Shot him in
stuff.
the back of the head. What are you talking about?
He's over there starting
I
forest fire.
scared him to death and then shot him in the back of the head at disadvantage. That was a clean fucking
That
shot
was nice. That was nice.
with the bardic inspiration to
Yeah.
make it happen.
Yep.
He was literally running, looking behind him like, oh my god, and the fucking arrow went whoop, right in the back of his head.
I haven't
Koreans.
seen any of that. All I see him is
There was a
running
building
through
in the
grass.
way, but like, yeah, maybe if you sing a song about it, we'll believe you. No, I'm kidding.
More
But you
cans.
were gonna go
Sorry.
check that corpse.
All right.
I'll move
There'll
closer.
be an arrow in the back.
Sing the
Then
tag.
Back of the head. Back of the
I'm
head.
like, nice shot, Galden. Didn't know you could shoot a bow too, man.
I will shoot on to the mage to try to kill it.
All right.
Get wrecked.
Did my roll show up?
Not yet. It's lagging. Armor class 15, shooting through Boswick.
27 to hit.
27. Where are you getting 27?
You rolled twice, or
Well, I didn't know. So the first
oh,
one.
because it
went
was
for,
lagging. You
Oh,
clicked
I
it
see,
twice.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, you clicked it twice. Okay, yeah, the 27 for 8 damage.
with 11 damage.
He dies. Low AC on a mage, so he drops.
I don't think I was with the commander.
Well, the whole unit died
Oh.
in here.
That's the whole unit. Let's go. Oh yeah.
Let's finish this.
Antonio Dabas.
We got
Good
more coming.
We got more. We have another one over here. Don't get too excited, boys.
Keep in mind that door's still closed there, so you can't actually see each other.
But but I thought he was over here.
Coming,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, you can shout at them. That's fine.
Practicing.
Yeah, I shot over there. Hey, we got another one over here. Don't get too excited. Have they already walked into this blazing fire, or?
No, they didn't.
Oh, okay.
They go after you, so they'll decide what to do after you choose. What you're gonna do.
Oh. Well, I'd like to move back towards these guys, and kind of take a defensive position rather than sit here in this doorway.
All right.
Hold on, because they're gonna have to cross this fire, right?
Fire fight.
In theory,
You go around.
Are they gonna try? Would they take damage when they cross that fire?
you know what they can do is they can just go downstairs.
Yeah, and miss the fire.
But they would have to walk all the way around and all that, and then.
It'll
Yeah,
take
they'd
them
have to
time.
go all.
They will have to go around.
Might give us a second to recoup, but
And you
could
need
try
it. Your party's in rough shape now.
All right.
Hmm.
I like to come over here to what? How far am I from these guys?
You could make it to the doorway. You can't quite make it all the way. You can make it like, because he counts as rough
Well, that'd be a
terrain.
dash. That'd be a dash, wouldn't it? To come here, that'd be a dash.
Yeah. It goes places.
that's still fine though. Like,
It counts as
Well, I was-
65 feet across because he's rough terrain.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't quite make it all the way.
Oh shit! I dropped them. Hold on. I'd like to commend Galden. Like, good job, Galden. I don't want to go all the way over there. Let's go. Ah. I just want to do my 30 feet. My 30 feet.
Yeah, it's about there.
How much health is he at? Is Galden at?
Golden Understone has yet to take any damage.
Oh. Who needs health that I can see right now? Like,
Boswick,
I got-
he's got an injury.
Yeah, Boswick for sure.
okay, I'd like to tell him to walk it off.
All
Cast
right.
healing word on him. So 1d4 plus 4, which is oh 7 health. That's my bonus action,
Nice.
and
Got that potato?
115 or 15 total.
Nice. If
Opening
you
a-
want, you can right click. Sorry, Joe.
oh, you go ahead. Sure.
Just saying, right click on your character there, and in the description, put your AC and health. It helps.
I already
Helps the
moved.
DM
Damn,
and everybody else.
Because opening the door is an action, right?
Opening a door is called an interaction. You get one free interaction per turn. You can use it to pick up an object or open a door or close a door. Just one little free thing that you can do while you're moving.
But I wouldn't be able to open it and close it on the same turn.
If you're going
Right.
to do two things like that, then you have to use your action
Okay.
for the second thing.
Let me ask. Am I close enough that they can hear me? Wait.
I would say Kazanlir has a chance of hearing you shout through the door.
No, I
and
was talking about the Hobgoblin unit.
I would assume my Shield of Faith is worn off by now, Ninja. Just on a side
Wait,
note.
they're not close. They're 60 away already.
and
No, never mind. Never
through a
mind.
door as well. They wouldn't hear.
Yeah.
was a flame underneath.
Yeah. Trying to think of what else I can do. Action.
Go in, take cover. Can you heal anyone? Do you have any healing power?
I just healed.
I mean, he just
yeah,
healed Boswick.
Oh, sweet.
That's my bonus action. I guess I'll dash over to here. Oops. Yeah, I'll dash over to there. Sorry about that.
All right. So the Hobgoblins, they're going to move downstairs from here. So let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. 30 would put them on the stairs in this room here. Okay, and then these guys move, and these guys move. All right. So after the Hobgoblins, Boswick.
Yes. So there I am, pretty healed up.
There's just a mess of dead bodies here in this room.
I seen mage escape this way, so I think maybe we should go to this door over here and try to get through it.
Well, I say there's a whole unit coming at us right now. From this way.
So just group up.
Yeah, they locked the door too on this side. Huh?
So
we would assume they did probably
the
because
front
there's
gate
the fog.
and barricade there, or how far have they made it?
Just hold up in the tower here
Hold
until
up.
they come for us or something.
All right.
Well,
Well,
I think we should charge to them.
You
I
can
don't
go
know where they
downstairs.
are right now.
You can
Where
go
I am.
Well,
downstairs.
they we just they're in this gatehouse we were just at.
I'm gonna I'll stop my check. Never mind.
Hey, I might drop my character here, Ninja. Again.
can I interact with one of these things, like the leader's thing? I don't know. Maybe he's got a horn or something. Check his guts.
All right. You check the Hobgoblin. All the Hobgoblins have the same loot table right here. So
Hobgoblin
When-
trophies. Huh?
when you
He
loot
can
him,
see his gold.
you'll find he has 6 gold coins. And these other items here. It would probably take too long to snatch his leather armor because he's wearing it. It takes several turns to take off armor. But you could
Do I see his
you
gold?
could quickly grab up any of the items there. One of the items would be his gold pouch.
Long sword, crossbow, 15 bolts,
Do I see the gold?
large wooden shield.
And the gold is never visible. It's just a little cloth bag hanging from
You
his
hear a
belt.
jingle though.
Gotcha. Cool.
I'll just dump it. I'll take all their
It's just
stuff,
coppers.
put it in a pile in the floor, and just like I'll take a large wooden shield out of it. Maybe it'll become in handy.
Well, so like the goblin died and he had all of this stuff on. So you can grab like one thing from it. So you grab the shield, and otherwise he's just left alone.
Yeah, I can do that. Dig through his crap. Be like, yeah, I'll take this shield. It might come in handy.
And then if somebody else wants to loot those other things, they're still there on the body.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, yep. Nah. Cavalier's not really about the loots unless it helps him. I'm gonna go down the stairs. Will that bring me out at the bottom of the tower?
At the bottom of the stairs is a room, and the room has a wooden door.
Hmm.
Okay. Can I investigate the door to see if there's any traps? Like, does it look too clean?
Sure. Roll it.
Investigation or perception?
Investigate to look for traps.
Okay. Two. Door looks like definitely there's no traps there, right?
You have a sinking suspicion that this door has thousands and thousands of man-eating piranha on the other side.
I am terrified and I step back and huddle into the corner with my shield up. I scream, guys, there's piranhas on the other side of this door. Do not come down here.
All right. So Galden is gonna dash 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Open door. 60. Not sure if he can fit in there. I think Boswick is left, like in the middle of the room, so that would put him at the stairway entrance.
I flew.
It's a little bit crowded. We'll make it work.
Big bugbear in here. Watch out.
Galden runs in and sees Boswick, and he says, back there in the central tower, in the gatehouse, there was an entire unit of hobgoblins, but they were on the other side of a wall of fire, and I closed the door. It's probably going to take them a while to go around."
Guess I'll go face these piranha.
All right, so
No, don't open the door. Don't do it.
more can.
I go down the stairs, and I open the door
No. I start
Alright.
running back up the no.
and take a look at what's going on in there.
Let's see what's in this room.
There's piranhas in this room.
There's no water here.
What are you talking about?
They're all gonna be dead if there's some.
Rows of empty racks line the northeast and west walls of this room. Nothing of value or interest is in the armory. There used to be hobgoblins here, but you already fought them.
Alright, so I'll stand in the corner here. Okay, ready. Ready for action. If something wants to pop out, you know.
All right.
There
So this is sort of like the armory where all the hobgoblins, they grabbed all their weapons already, so it's mostly pretty much looted. Everything left here is worthless.
I can't do anything else.
Sure, it's not a room full of piranhas.
I'm pretty sure.
You can't see. The door's open. It's an armory.
What the
It's empty.
hell?
Who put this here?
You might have been mistaken about those piranhas.
Need to get your eyes checked.
Now, this was all based on hearing. He listened at the door, and he thought he heard thousands of fish gills.
Must have got some dirt in your ears.
Maybe he needs a Q-tip.
I must have taken like 50 damage tonight.
Antonio
It's
Dubus,
hilarious.
what are you
I'm
doing?
a little beat up.
He's hilarious. Can I see
7
the
concussions
the
tonight.
hobgoblins went downstairs, but they didn't come through this door yet, right?
They did not.
Okay. I was right here at the door. I can come in here. And I tell everyone that they were coming down, or I'm sorry, that they were in the gatehouse, but I guess Gowden already told them that. Oh shit! I want to know where they're at.
Where did they
Do
go?
I just follow everyone else? Or is everyone going downstairs?
Seems that way. Morkan and Kef
Oh.
did.
Yeah,
Casimir.
probably.
Well, I guess I'll follow down here too.
All right. So you
Yeah.
move on to the stairs, and you'd be behind Casimir at the bottom there.
Yep,
Antonio, are there piranhas in here or not, dude?
probably not. How
Alright.
much was that movement? Would I have enough to go through the door?
Where were you? Where did you start?
I was right up. I was right up here.
You could probably do it and dash. And
It's like 15 feet of movement to go down the stairs.
Okay, so I'll come up here to Markan. Doesn't sound like piranha to me. Ain't no piranha in here.
Alright. So I'm just hearing shit.
So what's up in this room here? Is everything good in here, Markan?
it's an empty armory.
They probably got all the weapons already. Did you see all the weapons they had up there? This whole unit
Yeah.
up there was quite sturdy.
Yeah, we
You guys
killed.
did a great job killing them.
We killed 6 or 7 of them already.
There was a goblin in the middle gatehouse that ran across the courtyard, ran down the stairs and through the courtyard. I got him in the back of the head. Did you guys see that shot?
No.
Every time I do something fun, you never see it.
Great
I'll
shot,
sing about it.
Antonio. Write a
Ah.
song about it.
Don't what do you call it? what do you call it when you're oh man. Damn it.
I'll come to the door and be like, "Oh, you've only killed one? I've already killed 3."
What do you call it when you don't hype people up? Don't fuck. I'll think of the word.
Psych.
Anyways,
Psych him up.
no, there's a anyways,
Inspired.
I'll figure it out. No. Anyways, I say don't do that to me. I'll find the word. But don't do that to me.
Don't
I'm not a
pat.
child. I'm a man.
We're still in turns, right, Ninja?
Yeah, but
We are still in turns. I'm doing the hobgoblin turn.
Yeah. okay.
So the door in the courtyard opens up, and an armored figure that looks a little bigger than a hobgoblin steps out and takes a look and shouts an order in Goblin at this hobgoblin unit over here, and points across the way here. I think maybe like Boswick or Galden might be able to see it through a window. Galden's perception check is really bad, so he didn't notice. But Boswick, did you want to look?
Yeah.
Roll a perception.
All right. Gotcha. My perception
Perception's shit.
plus 3.
Ooh.
All right. You've spotted an imposing-looking half-orc. The half-orc is wielding a half-spear, splint mail, a large wooden shield, and has a big holy symbol around the neck. The holy symbol of Orcus, the orc god of death and destruction. Clearly some sort of orc cleric. Stands
Like
out
the
a bit.
Cult of Orcus that we
Yes,
fought a
yes,
while
the cult
back.
that you fought.
Okay.
He is a cult leader of the cult of Orcus, and he comes out and he's observing what's happening and giving orders. And then
Where's
he,
Professor?
after he gives orders to that hobgoblin unit, a hobgoblin unit emerges through the other side of the door here, and following his orders is going to move across the yard. So this door pops open, and this one's going to go 10, 20, 30 to here. And this other one is going to go to here. And this other one's going to go to here. So 3 more hobgoblin units emerge with this guy leading them and giving orders. So he's barking orders at all of the hobgoblins. And his orders seem to be to head to the southwest corner of the keep and kill the intruders. But he says it all in
Gosh.
Goblin. He says it all in Goblin.
He understands Goblin, if you can
That I do.
hear the shouting.
Okay, so that was the hobgoblin turn. Boswick, what do you do?
I'm going to storm down the stairs and then say, "We got company coming. That orc's mine." And then I'm going to dash to the door.
All right.
So
So it's
Hale,
Dang.
calm down.
Well, hang
Slow
on.
down.
it's 15 feet on the stairs, and each one of these is 10 feet.
Right? And then I can get a dash, right?
Dash is
you
double.
still have.
Well, what's your max movement speed? Like
30?
30 doubles to 60? So 45 feet from here. So
10, 20, 30.
you can go like 4
40.
spaces, like 1,
I can
2,
go
3,
right.
4. You'd be here.
Oh, would I?
Yeah, these squares are
That's
really big. So like your character,
You gotta tell us what happened first.
just imagine that everybody has to stand in like one of the corners of a square, because the square is actually a 10-foot square instead of the usual 5-foot squares that we use. These
Yeah.
are big squares, big area.
The big ones.
I yelled to Boswick, "What's the rush? What's going on?"
I hate orcs.
Mm.
What did
Well,
what
we
did you
all
see?
do.
What is coming
There's,
to
you
us?
saw an orc. Fucking orcs. He's mine.
I yelled to Golden Ninja.
Yep.
I tell him bar the door upstairs, so you can like lock the door over here with the bar.
Okay. You want to keep the other
All right.
unit out? Well, they went the other way.
Well, no, but if they come up this way, they'll probably have to come this way.
Yeah.
It might slow them down, you know.
Sure. Yeah, he can do that.
All right, so I assume Boswick kind of told us they were all coming. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, this isn't looking good, but our only chance is to probably hold him at that doorway. So get in a good position, and we'll fight him there.
Boswick's like, smash. I'm like,
And,
no smash.
Let's
The
smash.
fact that Boswick saw an orc concerns me in many ways, and we either need to eliminate him or question him now. The fact that there's an orc this far south, first of all. And second of all, I hate fucking orcs.
Mhm.
And I'm going to move up dash to 30. Let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. All right, that's it.
And third, it's an Orcus orc.
Yeah.
The orc is a orc.
Cult of Orcus. Yeah, I didn't see the symbol. I don't know if he would have been able to describe it as something I would, he would know or be able to describe to me. So I don't know if I've seen that yet.
So you also hate orcs?
Mm-hmm.
That's fantastic.
I worship Moradin, and that's kind of his thing is, to extinguish and purge all the orcs.
Yeah. Well, see, like my backstory is like my name isn't actually Boswick, so it's like I go by Boswick because that's who I'm looking for, because he was part of the orc like horde that invaded my village and slaughtered my entire clan. So like I fucking hate
Yeah, yeah,
him.
The word I was looking for was patronizing, Kazler.
interesting. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Don't
There's just
patronize me. I am not a child.
I got you. But yeah, it's part of my religion is to kind of dislike orcs in
And
general.
patronize people.
And patron.
But also, I know you haven't been around, but the fact that like there's an orc this far south, so close to Elvenport, apparently, running a horde of hobgoblins, like
Mhm.
that doesn't bode well for the region as a whole.
Let's just kill that orc commander and then let me become the leader of this army.
Okay, so Golden is going to use his interact to drop the bar across the door. He's going to use his action to grab a javelin off the corpse that's here. Then he's going to move into this spot here, and he's going to look around the room, and he's going to say, so many hobgoblins. Can we hold them all?
We're gonna
I
have to.
sure hope
I say,
so.
of course we can.
We
Don't
don't
get
really have
down.
any other. I mean, we could escape, but like we're kind of committed at this point.
He looks a little nervous because he's a level 1
Yeah.
bard.
Yeah. I'm nervous, man. There's like 4 of them coming at us.
For hordes of
I
them.
try to reassure him. You know?
It'd be alright.
You inspire me.
16 hobgoblins and a half-orc. A half-orc cleric.
Couldn't have been more
You
stealthy,
guys
guy.
got some. We can hold them at this door. AoEs. I don't know. All right, Chris.
Let's bar the door while we have the chance. This way, when they come in, we can just attack them over the wall.
Morkan, what do you do?
Give me a sec. Give me 1 second. I gotta take a look real quick at my stuff.
This is a hell of a combat. I think they were expecting the party to have slightly more firepower than it's got.
Well, if we put them in a choke point, so here's the thing: if we put them in a choke point right here, that means they effectively can only get one of these hobgoblin units on, like, through at a time.
I'm betting they expected you to have somebody who can drop a fireball or two.
Yeah, I was thinking like if some AoE something would be nice right now.
Well, I got AOE, but I have to be within 15 feet of them.
Oh, cone of flames or whatever.
This
I got
is good
Thunder
though.
Wave.
This is gonna be quite a challenge, and we
I have Thunder
may
Wave,
die.
but it's a 2d8.
You gotta be
It's
careful.
possible we all die here. Just saying.
Give me a second.
We can do this. We can do this.
I do have something that could help.
Gotta kill them before they get the opportunity to kill us.
You'll
Do
need
I
some
save-
strategy. You'll need some luck.
Like I said, we can hold them here. Hold them here.
Wonder if there's a way we could like set some traps and like just kind of lure them back to like a final stand in the tower or something. Like set up some way where they're gonna take some damage, set up some reaction
Set
traps
up-
or spells or something, and then like lure them into the tower and choke them there at that door.
I do have a spell scroll web.
Okay. What we need to do is
Level
like
2.
1 or 2 of the hordes in, and then somehow block them off from the others, so that we can fight those 2 off
Oh,
before.
that's a great idea. Yeah, and then we can loop back around. We barred the door up top,
And then just block off the door behind them, and then take on the 2 squads at once.
lit them up.
Yeah. Maybe we can like
Uh,
pick something up, and then whenever the other ones come, we can just hurry up and just like slam the door shut or something and bar it. I don't know.
I am pretty strong and good with stone.
We We can't just like. I was gonna say we could both take a chance and just grapple them, but there's 4 of them technically, so it'd be weird.
Yeah,
Look,
don't know
I
how
have
that would
okay,
work.
so I have webs. I have a spell scroll for webs. The webs are flammable, and they deal 2d4 fire damage to any creature that starts its turn inside the fire. If they, on a failed save, or if they enter the webs, they must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, they become restrained. Restrained by the webs can use its actions to make a strength check against your spell save DC. It has to it has to use strength to break itself free as an action. It's a level 2 spell, by the way.
I have 3 nets apparently in my backpack.
Okay, I got what I need. Okay, so I move to.
Like hold down 2 of them or something and kill the other.
It makes a 20-foot cube of webs, by the way.
That would be useful.
I pass to for my action. I pass to Kesenlir. I tell you, pick this up, and whatever comes through the door, use it if you can. And I give you a potion of fire breath.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
There's some AoE.
So we trap them here.
Is that on a card somewhere or something here? I can look it up.
Can you put the
You'll
nets?
have to look.
Can you put the nets right here and here?
Just look up the
Like, so when
fire
they
breath
come in?
spell. It takes minutes to set up a net trap, but you can throw the net as an action, so that's probably what you'd have to do.
Okay.
Well, they haven't came in here yet, right?
Right.
So
They're still
are
across the
they?
yard.
Can I give 1 or 2?
Do we have a
potions?
minute for them to cross here, or is that?
Well, they're
too-
going to move right after. Well, Krios is doing his thing, and then it's Antonio Dabas, and then the Hobgoblins will move.
If I pass along like a potion, can I pass a second one too, or is that a different action?
I'd prepare an action, Joe, for somebody to walk through, and whenever they walk through, web it behind them. This way, it cuts the other group.
So you want to give 2 potions to Kesenlir, right? So Kesenlir, do you have an empty hand? Like your shield has like the empty hand trait, right? So you can still hold something in your hand.
Yeah.
All right. So you could use your interact to put a potion in his hand. You could use your action to put the second potion on his empty belt slot, which he freed up earlier.
Okay.
And then he would have the 2
So-
potions that you want to give him.
Yeah, so I attach to your belt a potion of cure moderate wounds.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good one.
We can potions.
That one, we better read that one, so you know when to use it, because I think it's a
Kesenlir,
pretty big
you should-
deal.
You should have
Yeah,
a spell
it's,
scroll still for Searing Smite, right? The one I gave you.
Yep, I do.
Okay.
Cures 2d8 points plus 1 per caster level, so that'd be 2d8
Can I
plus
toss
3.
him my it's not my turn, but yeah. I
Okay,
was gonna say.
that's pretty.
So
2d8
yeah,
plus 3 is pretty
gonna be,
good.
yeah. So that's gonna be my
And it's
full.
a potion of fire breath, right? You said.
Yeah,
So I can exhale fire at a target. So it's not like an AOE, but
it's a
just says
cone
a
in front of
target.
you.
So it's an AoE. But save it for once when they pile up
It
right here at the
says
door.
exhale fire at a target within 30 feet of you. The target must make a DC 13 dexterity saving throw. I just want to make sure I got it right, you know.
Mhm.
Sounds like it's a single target, I don't know.
And I have a potion of healing coming to you, by the way.
Now look at that. It is single target. I thought that was a cone. I guess they changed it. Maybe
Boswick could use
the spell does a
could
cone and the
potentially use a
potion does a single target, possibly.
Boswick has 15 of 20,
And it's
and
a really good
Casimir
potion.
Casimir's at 16 of 31.
Or needs it
What,
more.
health-wise?
Yeah.
You only have 16, Kevin?
He took 22 damage
Yep.
in crits. Of course he's got damage.
No, but he got some heals through that. Like he got a potion.
Yeah,
and
he
got
healed
a
for
hit on him.
15, but
Yeah,
that left 7 damage on him.
I took more damage from the
Okay.
the unit.
Okay.
But you're at 16?
Yeah, I was at 25, and then I took 9 damage from something in that last fight.
Well, that potion on your belt will do 44 plus 4 hit points, so use it if you need it.
Hey,
Okay.
I got
Which
a trap.
4d4 plus 4.
Average of 12 healing on one of those.
Healing potion.
So,
Fire
anyways,
breath.
if you hit the enemy, it's 4d6 fire damage on fail save, or half of much damage on a successful save.
Yeah, you
It's a
can do
big
some big
damage
damage
spell.
with it.
All right, potion of fire breath, the healing potion. And what other potion did you give me, Chris? The cure moderate wounds. Okay.
That was the healing potion.
2d8 plus
It's a
3
big
healing.
potion. You gonna
Dang.
use it?
I got like a bunch of healing potions now. Well, 2 big healing.
Yeah, but that one is right on your belt, so like you can just grab it and chuck it. You know what I mean?
Wait, what? Okay, sorry.
He put one on your belt, right?
Yeah, the potion he gave me is the 44 plus 4.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 2d8 plus 3. My bad.
So healing potions come in 4 varieties. You can get the little
Yeah, I
one.
don't know why. I looked up cure moderate wounds.
Yeah, that's 3rd edition has that one.
Got it. Okay, cool.
5th edition has 2d4 plus 2, 44 plus 4, 8d4 plus 8, I think, something like that. And then there's a super strong one.
Yeah, Elixir of Elt is.
So he has a 4d4.
I think
Plus
he has.
4?
I think he has the
Yep.
44 plus 4. Potion.
Yeah, superior healing is 8d4 plus 8.
Yeah, that's the next one up.
But that one would cost us like 500 gold to make.
Very expensive.
Yep. But at least you got that handy. You know what I mean?
Okay, so more
Yeah,
cans doing
thank
the
you very
potion
much.
swap. Jodab, what did you do?
I was actually gonna go hand him my potion too, because I have a 2d4 plus 2.
Do you still have like an open belt slot?
Yeah.
No, I
Well,
mean
it's on my belt.
Casimir. He might not have anywhere to hold it.
I don't think so because that club I got, with the
Well, can I walk
Shield
up
of
and put it in
Moradin
his
is
mouth?
on my belt.
Yes, you can walk up and put it in his mouth, but it's an action.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna come over here. I
It's
want to
gonna be-
walk up to him and be like, "Open your mouth." That's what the doctor ordered. I pour the health. I pour the health pot into his mouth. 2d4 plus 4, or 2d4 plus 2.
Do I
Yeah.
roll it or I think you roll it, right? Or do I roll it?
I'll roll it. Wait.
Okay.
It's 2d4, right?
Yep.
Yeah. 7.
7 healing.
Nice.
So you get 7 health.
Thank you.
And
This
then
fight's chewing through some
I
resources.
tell you, when they come in, get ready to net them so we can, and make sure you don't get too close because I'm gonna put a web on them right outside the door so they get stuck.
Okay. Sounds good.
And you can do this, champ. And I give you bardic inspiration.
All right.
I'm the dad bard. And how far was that? 1, 2, okay, yeah, that was my 30. So I'm right here. You see how it's done, Galden? Inspire.
Indeed.
And
Like
I did my
smash
2d4.
my axe and my shield together like I'm pumped.
Inspire, like if you don't need it for the defense, would be actually kind of neat, so you can hit like the full potion if you use it.
Yeah. Well, it's on attack rolls and saving throws.
Let's start a battle cry.
But that
Using
would
an-
add healing.
Using that
Bardic
spell scroll
inspiration?
is an action, right?
No. The fire breath.
Oh yeah.
Using that spell scroll is an action, right?
It has the
Okay.
same casting time as if you cast the spell.
Okay. I was gonna say because I was just gonna. Well, it was putting the health pot. You said that was an action. It wasn't interact.
Nah, it wouldn't be an interact.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
If
an
you're
action,
feeding
like
him the
actually
potion, you
healing
have
me.
to
Yeah.
you have to
Because I'm
stand
using
there
an
while
object.
he goes glug glug glug.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
If you're just putting it on his belt, you could use your interact for that because that's just like, here you go, click. All right. So the hobgoblins are up then? You done?
Yep.
Okay, so what the hobgoblins do, this one got the order to attack, so he's going to dash. He goes 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
I wish we had that magical sword with us right now.
Okay, so the door pops open. It wasn't barred from the inside, was it?
Uh-uh.
No.
We
We
never-
couldn't get to the door.
Yeah, we never reached that door.
You didn't go to the door. So they kick the door open, and they're standing here. They can aim through the door from their corner to...
But they just dashed, right? So then that'd be their action.
Yeah,
I'm
they
just
moved more
wondering,
than
like,
30, no?
if they can fight from here while they're in that spot. So that's the end of their move. They're going to shout back what's going on in the room to the others here. They'll say that they're all clumped up in there and that we should attack. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dash to here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dash to here. Dash to here. Quirant is going to do something.
Chlorant.
Quirant, the half-orc cleric.
Bitch. Going down.
All right. Let's see here.
Or hobgoblin units coming at us. It's 4 apiece.
Yeah.
So we have 16 goblins. And we have 5 of us. That means Kazanlir is going to take 8 of them. I'll take 2.
Mm. This is gonna be tough.
But there's a
They
They
limit
get
to,
through that door, man. Like, I don't know.
Quirant
they get
is
to the
gonna. Quirant is gonna move. So let's see. He goes
Might need to retreat.
10, 20, 30.
Just gotta Hodor it.
He's gonna touch this hobgoblin unit, and they begin to glow.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get in front of that door if I can, man. But
Hold the door. Hold the door.
Oh Lord!
Hold
Oh
door.
Lord! You're going to get in there and shut that door if they come through.
I'm about to go full on Hodor
The
on
bar
there.
on it.
I might.
All right. I need a alignment check. Who is good?
I am.
I am.
I'm good.
I'm chaotic neutral.
I'm chaotic good.
Just Kaz and Joe?
I'm
Nobody else good?
Lawful good.
I'm good.
I am good. I don't even know what I am though.
Krios?
But I think I'm good.
So more can.
Did I even select that on my character?
Oh yeah, you're like kind of neutral good or whatever, or lawful
probably.
neutral.
Okay, so hobgoblins and half-orc did their thing. Boswick, what do you do?
I'm going to step
Yeah, I'm
up.
neutral good. There it is.
Yeah.
Actually, I want to try to get right beside the door right here.
Okay.
And then whenever they come in, I want to try to. I think I'm going to try to bar the door behind them and trap them in one unit and try to fight the one unit. So I'd like to set up an action whenever the enemy comes in. I want to try to bar the door behind them.
Okay.
Even if I have to push them out the way. I don't know. However I can do it.
Sounds good. You ready your action. Kezenlair.
Alright, I'll move here. Would it cost me an action to like take out a net?
If it's in a backpack, yeah.
Okay. Alright, well, I will take out a net with my action. I guess that's all I can do. I can't ready a reaction, right, to throw the net when they come through the door?
Nah.
Okay. Well, all right. I'll pull out the net and let's see. With a bonus action, I will use my Searing Smite scroll to cast Searing Smite on myself. And gives me a d6 to damage. And
Nice.
that is it for my
Preparations.
turn.
Can we see them
Oh.
little? Oh.
It causes a target. Well, I guess I'll wait till I hit somebody with it. But yeah.
Can we see them like at the entrance there? Are they like poking a little bit, or
They kick the door open. You can see them through the door, yeah.
so? If I move deer, I could probably shoot them.
On your next turn, yeah, you could shoot them if you can hit the corner square. So you'd have to be. Let me get the top-down view. You need to hit their corner, which is here. You can't clip the doorway, so you have to be in the square that says C7 if you want to hit them, or the square
Could I
here.
do it from here, or I would have to move into this corner?
See, this is the line right here. You need to be at least on that line, or you can't aim at them.
What about this here?
Anywhere on this line is fine.
Okay.
That's the angle you'd be able to target one of them.
Okay.
Golden will shout his best motivational speech at Boswick. You now have a D6 Bardic Inspiration,
Ooh, D6 of Bardic Inspiration.
and then he's
That's
gonna
how you do it.
and then he's gonna move here.
I love the positivity.
D6 to attack rolls or saving throws.
And then we shoot to the top. Morkan. You can move. You can shoot your crossbow.
I'm thinking. Oh, he moved into my box, this motherfucker.
He's getting closer to the door where the combat's gonna be.
Oh man, I had caltrops. I should have threw caltrops over there.
Ooh.
That's good for when you
Dang.
want to run away and escape. It slows down pursuit.
Yeah.
I'll take one of my arrows with an alchemist tip, with the acid tip.
Wouldn't that make them in difficult terrain?
I think the way it works is they step on the call trip, and then their movement is reduced to 0 until they spend an action removing the call trip from their feet.
I have a standard acid. What is it, like 1d6 damage, I believe, added on?
Standard acid? No, I think it's better than that, actually. It's the acid
Oh, they take
vial.
1 piercing damage too.
Yeah, 1 piercing damage on the initial hit, and it kills their movement. So acid vial says 2d6 acid damage on a hit.
Sweet. Right. So I ham for them.
Oh,
With a 27 hit.
27 hits.
So they're taking
8 from the arrow, and then the
11.
acid damage.
you're hitting this
11.
one, or are you hitting this one?
The only one I can, really, the one at the door.
Yeah, just the one at the door.
So they take 11 damage plus 3 acid damage.
Okay.
So
Nice. Yeah,
they
man.
take 14 total.
All right, you kill one of them with your acid arrow. It hits the warrior and burns a hole in his chest, and he dies.
Don't you mean it hits the archer and burns a hole in his chest and dies?
The warrior was the one that was in the front corner.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like the warrior and the leader are in the front.
Ninja makes these decisions. Man.
The mage is in the front.
The mage is always in the back. You know this.
I know.
Mage and archer. Okay, so Davos, what do you do?
Okay. I would like. I only have 1 spell left. I'm gonna save it for now. I would like to. Damn. I would like to throw my caltrops at the door right here.
All right, so you're gonna fill the space right in front of the door with caltrops. Let's make a little
Yeah,
mark on the
so-
map there.
Nice.
Just be careful. I readied an action to stand over there and close the door when they come in.
Well, it's like in the door. Like, is he gonna? What? I'm confused now.
Okay.
Would he still be able to slam the door shut?
Did you hear when I described the angle that you can make ranged attacks from?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I want to move. Sorry. I guess move to like here.
Well, you can get in my box, shoot, and then go in a different box if you want.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that. Yeah. Because I'm gonna use my.
Take up.
You just got to be on that line to make a ranged attack, and you got to be close to throw
Actually-
cantrips. I think cantrips reaches like 15 feet.
Is it possible for me to have moved instead, like at the end of my round?
Yeah,
Like,
if you still had movement.
Yeah, so yeah, because I still want to take a defensive like posture, you know.
I just want to step in, throw the caltrops, and then kind of step back, so I don't get shot by archers.
All right, from your position, you could put cantrips in this space right here in this corner.
Okay. Well. Okay. I was here before. How far do I have to move to get him in that corner? The corner of the room right here.
You can throw the cantrips 15 feet.
Okay,
15
so I'll
feet.
step up to here. I'll step up to here and throw the caltrops into the corner of the room on that side of the door. Right?
All right, so you put
And-
cantrips in that corner right there.
Yep. Well, maybe right spine, or that's whatever. And then I'd like to step back behind Casimir right here.
Okay, so what's going to happen is the plan goes off, right? The horde of hobgoblins, one of them drops from ranged attacks, and then the leader surges forward through the door. At which point, Boswick slams the door.
Nice.
All right. He hits the caltrips. Boswick shoves him to the side, slams the door shut. He is now a separate hobgoblin who has no movement and 1 point of caltrip damage on him.
We
All right.
have your leader.
So what's going to happen is the archer and the mage. The mage is going to try to. No, wait, he can't give advantage. All right. They're both going to try a strength on the door. The best I've got is a 14. So, Boswick, what's your strength check to hold the door?
Hold the door.
Hodor!
Hold door.
That'd be athletics or
Strength
I hope
athletics,
you,
yeah.
I have you more strength than the mage.
So it would be a D20 plus 8, right?
I can't like give him advantage, can I?
You're a little too far away.
Okay.
11.
Okay, so you beat them. They're not strong enough to force the door open. So this dude is still able to take a swing on Boswick. So he's going to give himself his own superiority dice. He
The dude
gets,
on the ground? What? Damn.
Well, no, he's not actually on the ground. He has a caltrip in his foot, which kills his ability to move, but he can still do other
okay.
stuff. So
Sorry, I thought he fell.
he took 1 point of damage, and he can't move until he removes it. But instead of removing it, he's just going to stand and fight. So with +2 on his attack, he tries to stab Boswick, or slash him with his sword. He's only got a 7 to hit total. Or, no, a 10 to hit, but that still misses. So...
Where- Now,
Oh, I
bitch.
can't wait for you guys to bash on that guy.
Cavaliers like hold my beer.
Mm-hmm.
We got a victim, guys.
Man, my axe is like glowing with flames, Like literally how it looks on my model is how it looks right now. The Searing Smite on it. Perfect.
Yeah, that's the way I
I'm
kind of
just
designed
ready.
it. It's like
Mhm.
give it to me, Like I'm
Yeah.
waiting for you.
I love it, dude. This
These
model
are
is sick.
actually really cool
They're
models. Like,
all really sick, but I love mine.
where'd you get them at?
Krios made him. Jodab made his. Antonio, Jodab made his there, and then Krios made Morcan, mine.
Oh, that's dope.
Where
How'd
are
you
the
make?
other ones?
Oh,
These
these
ones
on
over here.
all these on the corner here. I made those.
They're all just sick.
They're like $5 a piece.
That's pretty dope.
Hmm. These were for people that these two right here were people that played with us a couple times.
Yeah.
I don't know who this would be. This is just one you made, I guess.
Yeah,
Guys,
I
I'm
made
having a lot of
circular.
fun right now. This is fucking great.
It's like a
Me
frost,
too.
a frost mage.
This is
or some sort.
sick as shit right here. I
Right. I
love
thought about
this.
jacking that and being like, haha, this is actually a spear.
All right. From the far side, I don't think anybody in the party can see this, so I'm not even going to bother describing it. Some stuff happened. All right. That's the Hobgoblin's turn.
Well, hold on. So we could see through this door though, right? Before he closed it? Oh, they moved after we closed it.
Actually, let me get
We don't know what
something.
they've done. We closed the door on them, and they're doing whatever they're doing.
Give me one moment. I have to find a thing. It's probably going to lag for a moment. Checking a bunch of particle effects. Yeah, that's not the one I wanted.
I still have one more acid flask I can shoot, and I have 3 more. No, 2 more fire one.
Yeah, if you attack and move back, Potato, like I can swap positions with you and do what you did for the next dude.
Okay.
'Cause you won't be able to do both in the same. turn.
Yeah.
And we can't be
Yeah.
in the same spot.
True
Or we'll
that.
go prone.
Yeah. Don't want to go prone in front of all these here hobgoblins.
I was saying if that was your plan, it was to attack him. If not, do your
Yeah.
thing.
No, we can do that for sure. Oh, it's a little tornado.
Is that the fog?
A fog
Fog
cloud.
spell again?
Fog cloud spell opens up here, obscuring both of these units and whatever's behind them, in case you wanted to make ranged attacks at some point. Figured I'd be
Great.
better off casting a spell than doing nothing, so I did that. Boswick.
So now with this guy standing here, I'm gonna come over here, or yeah,
You
I'm
got a reach
going
weapon, you don't even have to move.
Yeah.
So I want to stomp on his foot and then smack him with my weapon just
Alright.
for flavor, because he stepped on that cow trip and didn't take it out.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Nah,
Wants to give him
I
an
like
extra damage. I like it.
it.
so I stomp on
Shove
his
the caltrop even further in his foot.
chest.
You took 7 then.
The protection against good and evil, is that gonna help him against my my saving throw? Or is it just attack rolls against him?
Protection against good and evil gives you... Yeah, okay. Creatures of good type alignment have disadvantage on attack rolls against them. They can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed.
Okay.
And they
Right.
have advantage on any new saving throws against charm, frightened, or possession.
Awesome. So I can still do my. Oh, sorry. Oh, if it is already charmed, frightened, or possessed, the target has advantage on new saving throws.
Yeah, if they
Yeah.
already had it, they have advantage, and if they don't have it, you can't do it to them.
Okay.
So they're immune now, and they also have advantage against attacks. Or,
Right, so
well, you have
you're-
disadvantage to attack, I should say.
So I have disadvantage to attack as well, is what you're saying. Okay.
Against the yellow
No.
one in the cloud.
Oh.
Not against this guy.
We're splitting the unit. We're gonna take these guys out one by one.
Do
Right?
you attack, Potato? Did I miss it?
Yeah. It was 19 to hit and then 7 damage. I stomped on his foot and then stabbed him with my
Oh,
spear.
okay. Okay, sorry.
19 to hit, 7 damage. Puts him at 8. He survives. He cries out in pain, but continues to fight on.
try to scrooch back so Kev can swap me places now.
If you move
So
back, he swings on you.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
No, just stay where you're at, and
It's
he
a
can
9
go
feet
past
to
you.
hit.
It's fine. You're good. You're good. Stay there.
You can
Don't go out.
control the door.
Stay there. I forgot. I got the net out anyways in my hand. I can't do anything.
Well, even if I sidestep right here, you can still walk up and get the door the next turn. I
Yeah,
won't.
but I
That's true.
It
You
won't
can
take-
move. You can move here, and he can't attack you,
Yeah.
and that still moves you out of the way.
Yeah. So if I move down, so Kev can grab the door, right? That'd be okay.
Mainly, you just don't want to leave adjacent spaces. You have to stay near him, or he'll get an attack.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
here.
you can move here in front of him here.
Yeah, but can I move into the same tile with him and then my turn in the same spot?
Well,
Maybe 'cause it's 10
this
feet.
is a 20 or a 10 foot by 10 foot,
Right, so that's allowed. Okay.
so you can have
It's
all
actually
four
like
corners.
yeah, I see.
Yeah, you should be standing in a corner of a square, since all squares are 10 feet.
All right, yeah. I'm gonna step in and I'm gonna hold the door in place of Boswick. Like we're gonna kind of like swap. As he lets go to attack, I move in behind him and grab the door.
'Kay.
And I still have my net in my other hand.
Golden is gonna move. He goes 5, 10. No, wait. Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He goes to here. And he throws a javelin.
Aha.
15 plus 3.
MVP.
Why are y'all's hands so big on the map?
Yeah,
This is a
everybody
small
else's
map.
is, but yours.
Uh,
Mine's really small too. Everyone else's is huge.
Splat. Ah, he dies.
Hell yeah,
Javelin
Golden.
right through the throat.
fuck yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm glad I picked that up from that corpse back there. These guys all have javelins. This is great. I didn't have to bring any with me. Saves me the trouble.
Must be a strength bard. Jeez.
Okay, so after Golden, Morcan, what do you do?
I open my backpack. Give me 1 second.
Back 1 sec.
I prepare. Okay, so I guess I'll move to this corner right here. This guy's dead in the corner. When that door is open, I want to be ready with a shot, at the end. But I'm gonna throw my last fuzzy ball that I have and see what comes out. Okay. 6.
I think the
So
fuzzy ball is an
six.
action, isn't it?
I don't know.
So you can't
Oh,
ready an
that's
action
what it
and
stands
do
for.
an action. You have to.
Okay,
One or the
so
other.
I'll just pull my fuzzy ball. What's my number 6? I think it's a giant boar.
Nice.
I lost some of my animals apparently.
Oh no.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
I had it somewhere.
I have a cool one. Hang on.
What is the item called again? Bags of tricks. Huh?
Here, use this one. This one's cool.
Yeah, let me double check.
Oh, he's in the hidden area. Hold on. Let me make him smaller.
hell yeah.
I have the rust, so it's a giant boar. Okay.
Choose where he
Only
appears.
Fenrir was mature.
Pulling the stats on him. So if I remember, he has 42 hit points, which is decent, pretty good actually.
More than anybody here.
What happens
And
to your
there-
bear when that happens?
I can pull the
Oh.
3 of them. It's just that it's gonna take me 3 days to recharge all my charges.
All right.
Like tonight at the dawn, it's gonna recharge 1 charge. The bear is just waiting out there.
Hanging out by the wall.
So there's a charge. So if the boar moves at least 20 feet straight towards the target, and then hits it, the tusk attack on the same turn, the target takes an extra 7 or 2d6 slashing damage. If the target is a creature, it must succeed a D13 strength saving throw or being knocked down or not prone. Sorry.
Awesome.
On top of that. So where are we? I haven't seen the boar. Oh, sweet. That looks cool too. 20 feet. And what is the movement of a boar?
Sorry, Al, I'm back.
Speed 40. So I'm gonna cast him here. So if something comes through, boom,
All right.
boom, 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 bang, 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 bang. Anyways,
You're
That's
readying,
boar.
readying your action to charge in and jam,
Yeah, that's what.
jam your tusks into whatever comes through the door.
Man, I can't move my shit. It's ridiculous.
Cool.
Moments of lag.
No, there's too many hands around. Like, move your hands, guys. So okay.
Get your hands
So I
over.
tell the boar, charge the next enemy that you can hit when it comes in.
But he's gonna go straight through Boswick or Kazanley.
Oh, he's gonna share the space and then.
Yeah, it's fine.
He could move.
You should have the bear come around.
He could move to here and
help
attack
us.
from there. That would work.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, is your bear still alive?
Yeah, it's chilling. It's like Huggy. What is the name? Huggy the
like-
bear.
Yogi Bear.
And-
Yeah, Yogi Bear. He's looking for honey right now.
Hey, boo boo.
Yeah. It would be nice if we had the brown bear in. That'd be awesome. Like, I feel a little bit better.
And I feel like the brown bear can make it through this, right?
Just
Maybe?
charge fire.
It's gonna kill it.
Bear attack. Just hit him with the flaming bear attack.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Like a flaming bear running
Ninja,
towards.
is it still like full burn right here?
Kamikaze Bear. That fire is supposed to burn for, let's see, 4 minutes.
It's probably gone now.
In more than 4
Like
minutes.
40
No.
turns, guys.
No. 40 turns, so not even close. Nowhere near.
Oh,
Maybe halfway there, if that.
It doesn't matter. Like, the bear is chilling on the side of the wall there.
You guys are probably 5 or 6 turns in. It's gonna be going for a while.
well, I went from like what 1, 2, 3.
Basically, it'll burn
4,
until after you finish killing everything else.
5.
Is it possible though, before I'm done, like if I was looking in my bag to pull my fuzzy bear there, is it possible for me to? Is it too much to take one of my potions out of my bag and put it on my belt?
It takes an action to do that. Anytime you have to
Okay.
reach into your backpack and find something, it takes an action.
Okay, so I won't.
Oh, we're on like turn 15 right now.
Well,
So-
15 of 40, getting there.
It's a
So
plot
it's
fire.
Joe Dab's turn right now.
Yeah. Showed up.
I am done.
A pig appears. What do you do? Are you startled? It goes.
Hey, piggy!
Dinner.
What up, piggy? Actually, I'm not startled. I'm fine. I've seen the pig before. Remember?
Are you afraid of pigs?
Yeah, you have actually. You kept that pig alive, and it was our tank against a bugbear.
Yeah.
A bugbear, huh?
Yeah.
Anyways,
No, owlbear. Sorry.
Albert. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. Shit. I'm just trying to figure out. So I only got one spell left.
What's the pig's name?
No name.
You gotta have a name.
Bacon.
Bacon. Okay.
The Baconator.
From where I'm at right now, you said I wouldn't be able to cast, or I would be able to cast right here from this corner
So
if I want to put.
doorway is an obstruction. You have to be on or across the line.
If I wanted to
So-
cast, so this is a 20-foot square, right?
Hang on, that's not quite right. It was something like this.
Okay.
So you could move across the line, shoot, and then move back.
Okay. Well, I
'Cause-
wanted to prepare. I wanted to prepare an action for when the door opens to cast the web right there.
Is it gonna engulf our guys too?
No, no, outside the door, right outside the
okay.
door.
Okay.
I said we let the
So
other two in and kill him.
this is the danger zone right there. That's where ranged attacks can happen.
I'm about to get hit by him.
Yeah, but I'm not doing a ranged attack. I'm doing a like not a straight line attack. I'm casting a spell.
Spells usually require line of sight. Pretty similar to ranged attacks.
You can't see
So-
through walls.
Unless it's an
But I'm
AoE,
six-
then you could aim it somewhere you can see that will hit
yeah,
them
it's
anyway.
an AoE. It's a 20-foot cube that I'm gonna cast.
Isn't that going to catch Kaz and Boswick in it?
No, no, I'm see the square I put. I want to cast it here to fill up that square. Or do I need to have it centered to see it?
You might just scoot over a little bit more.
Ninja.
20-foot cube right here. What's that, web?
Yep.
Web. All right.
Oh. When the
Unit's
door
got
opens,
a 6.
do I need to get here to this spot?
You just have to cross the line, cast your spell, and then cross back over if you want.
Okay, so can I ready my action to cast a spell and run back over here?
That's not exactly how that works. You would move, cast the spell, and then continue moving back across the line. You
Well,
could-
the door's not open yet, right?
I'd move over and just prepare the action so whenever the
Yeah,
door opens to get it.
That's what I'll do. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna I'm gonna move here.
yeah, I guess
square.
you'd have to do it that way. You'd have to move to position and then use your action to do the web when you can see through the open door.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
ready
we
my
we won't
action.
let you get hit. We got you.
Okay. Got it. Yeah, I mean, you guys already both have bardic inspiration, though, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Is anyone
Yeah,
we're
holding
good.
the door still? Is this an opposed check?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. There's a shove on the door. I've got a 12 to push it open.
Just athletics, yeah.
Do we want to let?
We don't want to let one in.
It's not my turn yet. The last thing I did
Oh.
on my last turn was I'm holding the door.
Hold the door.
All right.
Right? And then you guys killed it. So like on my turn, yeah, I'll open the door, but I can't do it right now.
So they try to force the door open with all their might. They can't do it. You're holding the door. This other unit is going to use its movement to go upstairs and dash a little bit out across the way here. They're trying to get around behind you.
But he borrowed the door.
Yeah, they're going to have to go through the door, so that'll slow them down.
Will we be able to hear that when they try to bash down the door?
Yeah, you'll probably hear it.
You need to put caltrops back there.
Yeah, we might be able to close.
Which
close up
door
the
did
other
you
door, too.
borrow? The one up top?
He
I
borrowed
mean,
this one
maybe
up
one of
here.
y'all, if when you hear them, obviously for RP sake, right? But maybe we hear
Yeah,
them, then
we'll
you can
hear it.
try and borrow this one or something.
Put some caltrops outside the door so they can't come in.
Definitely have to
Mhm.
give it a try.
We're just playing turtle right now.
We're just trying to kill
Yeah,
their
sorry
numbers
guys,
advantage.
I rolled pretty high on my my strength thing, so.
That's fine.
Good.
But it's
We're
fine
letting
'cause
them
they
in
can't
as we
attack
feel
us
like
now.
it.
Like I can open the door and we got attacks on them before they can attack us.
Well, what they don't know is that I got web coming at them.
I think maybe these are too big. If there's only 4 units, they'd only fill 1 10-foot square.
Yeah.
So then it would be like this.
Oh, I tell Morkan, if there's a lot of them in the web to to shoot it on fire. Or, I could just use my precipitation for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or is he already shooting? Morkan's already shooting fire arrows, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just wait.
Yeah, what? It's probably gonna. It could catch it on fire, I guess.
Well, yeah, it'll catch on fire. It does a 2d4 to them
Oh,
while they're
damn.
inside of it.
Sweet.
Does anybody got oil?
You don't need oil. It's flammable. They're webs.
I'm just saying extra oil, extra fire.
Okay. You guys hear a noise.
Oh. Okay.
Coming from where?
Let's see here.
Perception check or something? Do you hear?
I don't like a noise.
The
That
door
sounds
just
ominous.
took. Oh, hang on. That's wrong. Let me reset. The door just took. No, that's wrong also. Why are there D10s? Fuck you. The door took 17 damage. Bam.
Holy
And
fuck.
is almost destroyed.
Dang.
The one that we're
Or this
holding
one?
close.
Yeah. It
Any
holds, though.
carpenters in here?
It holds.
let them waste their spells.
The mages all cast cantrips at the door to try to obliterate it, and so
fucking cantrips,
multiple cantrip attacks against the door are melting it with acid from the other side, and it's starting to sizzle through. It's only a matter of time. One more turn will blow that door apart. Boswick, what do you do? You can hear the repeated attacks against the door. Pop, 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 and the sizzle.
I want. Let's see. Those caltraps are still right there in the floor, right?
Yes. There's a corpse
Okay.
laying on them, though. Do you want to move the corpse?
That would take an action or an interaction.
It'd probably take an action to pick up a corpse and brush off the caltrips.
What if I just wanted to like kind of kick it to the side so it's not blocking the door?
Well, the problem is a lot of the caltrips on the ground would have like corpse laying on them and stuck into it.
Yeah. Okay.
He's kind of negating the effectiveness of the caltrips by being there. They could just walk on his back.
Right. That's what I was thinking.
What exactly is a culture?
A caltrip is a piece of metal with a spike that sticks in all directions, so no matter how you throw it, there's always a point sticking straight up. And then when somebody walks across it, it stabs them in the foot so they can't walk anymore.
That's pretty nasty, man.
Yeah, it's great. So, like, ninjas would use it. When a ninja was trying to run away from some samurai guards, they'd throw caltrips on the ground, and the guards would stab the shit out of their feet and not be able to chase them anymore.
So I'm going to stand in this corner right here a little bit. And
That's always been like one of my worst nightmares to step on a fucking nail, you know?
Yep.
Like a
Just
super
imagine
Lego.
stepping on like 7 of them at the same time.
Oh my god.
can I use
So-
the? Can I like pick it up and then use the guts and gore, the dead body? Can I totally use that as like a meat shield?
The body is an object. It probably weighs 170 pounds because it's fully equipped.
Could I use it as a meat shield?
Can you use it as cover? Is
Yeah,
that what it's gonna do?
That's basically what I meant. Like, so it kind of completely blocks me from damage, or not completely, but at
Well,
least.
it's not gonna give you full cover. It's gonna give you like what, half cover maybe?
Yeah, it is a hobgoblin body. I'm just thinking, is it worth it to try to block all the attacks whenever they bust in, so somebody else can get like a good attack in, or should I just focus on attacking?
Body shield. While a creature is restrained or pinned by you, you may use half your movement to make an opposed grapple check against the creature in order to position it in such a way that it shields you from one or more hostile creatures that you are aware of. If the creature is of your size, it provides half cover, plus 2 AC. So you can pick him up and use him as a shield, plus 2 AC.
I wouldn't be able to attack.
It eats up half your movement, so 15 feet of
Yeah.
movement right off the bat to pick him up and move with him.
But would he still be able to attack? His hands would be occupied holding it, right?
If you have a one-handed
With a
weapon, you
two-handed
might
weapon,
be
like-
able to manage it. With a two-handed weapon, no.
So what I'll do is I will take advantage of my reach, scooch down here a little bit, so I have a little bit better cover than where I am up there. and then I'm going to prepare an action. So whenever they come in through the door, I'm just going to full on attack whatever comes through there, like whatever monster comes through.
All right. You actually have enough reach. You could attack through the door. So as soon as it opens, you can attack.
Well,
All right. So that's your ready to action.
I'm gonna drop the net. Cause yeah, fuck the net. I'm gonna drop the net.
Can you toss
and
it to
pick
me?
my axe. Sure, I'll toss the net to Antonio.
All right. Antonio, you are
Pick
netted.
my pick my axe. No, like I had it in like it was bundled up,
Okay.
you know,
You
like
toss the bundled net. Got it. You don't
Yeah.
you unfurl the net and throw it over his head. That would be rude.
it'd be great, and be like, here you go.
I'm gonna pick my axe back up, and I'm gonna open the door.
Keep in
Don't take
mind,
an
net
action.
is 5/15, which means you have disadvantage to hit at 15. You really want to hit an opponent within melee range with the net.
Yeah, I don't, didn't really see a good opportunity to use the net. Honestly, I'd rather.
Well, I
just
got
try
a
to
net
hit 'em.
now, so
Set up
it's
an
my
action.
net, ninja.
If you
Okay.
set up an action, hit them when they come through.
But yeah, I'm gonna
attack.
let go of the door, stop holding it, and I'm gonna ready an action to hit whatever comes through.
All right.
This way the hobgoblins will at least burn one move on it.
Or wait,
you
sorry,
ready?
can I take that back? I guess I'll use my action to open the door
Hmm.
instead.
Let's interact.
Or yeah, it's an interact, isn't it? Will you still get an action?
Yeah, technically you would still have an action.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, I'll open the door and ready an attack to hit whatever. Can I attack what's on the other side of it still?
From where you're at, no, you can't hit through the door. You're 5 feet
Okay.
off to the side.
Open the
should let
door,
them-
ready an attack to whatever comes through the door. Say, all right, boys, hope y'all are ready. I open the door. That
All
ends my
right,
turn. And like I said, I'll ready an action for something coming through.
Boswick, did you ever use the Bardic Inspiration I give you?
Uh-uh.
All right, then I will continue to give you Bardic Inspiration rather than give it
Yep.
to somebody else. Just remember, if you're making an attack, to use it.
Well, they don't stack.
I know. So I can only do it to one person at a time, though, right? So I'm just gonna leave it on him.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were going to use another charge.
No.
Okay.
I guess.
And that's extra to hit or extra damage?
Extra to hit. So 1d6 to attack rolls
save,
saving
or save.
throws.
Yeah.
I guess he's gonna move over to here and have the dodge action.
Additional 1d6. Oh, that's damage. Hold on.
Bonus to hit. Extra 1d6.
But you have to like you can choose when to like use it, you know, like
Yeah.
At 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's past midnight.
So-
We gotta call it soon, huh?
Yeah.
We got to finish this before we can call it.
We can just pick
Um,
this up next week. Continue from where we
yeah,
left off. There's
see you guys.
there's so much more here. Not only do you have to clear the castle, but I have this entire other board off in the corner you haven't even seen yet.
Oh!
Yeah, this is
Where's
nuts.
that? What?
We don't
It
even have
has a
Morkan
note
yet.
that says no peeking, so don't look at it.
Oh, nice.
So I might have mentioned, your dwarf friend
Yeah,
mentioned there's a
under-
bunch of caves and stuff underneath the keep. So there's a
Hmm.
whole other layer to this map underneath.
Yeah. Once we kill these guys, then we like seriously fucking sleep.
You guys
And we-
are
Maybe
doing significant damage. You might break their morale and force them to flee into the underground. If they start running away, they're going to try to go down into the tunnels. For now, they still think they can kill you.
they probably can, man. Like this is tough.
We got them. Fuck this.
Mhm.
We got them.
I mean, yeah, but I have one
Dude.
spell left. Like, ooh, this is fun though.
Yeah, but
I got a
we
spell. You got a spell. We all got spells. We
I
haven't even
got
seen the big finale where I cast web.
I
Yeah,
got
this
We're
a
is-
gonna
giant-
restrain them.
I got a giant boar, man.
Yeah,
Come
that
on.
boar is cool.
That boar's a tank.
We still got a bear outside.
Well, it's not inside. That's a problem.
Yeah,
though.
this is a pretty epic. I mean, look how far we got in one night, one little corner. of the
And we
castle.
have Abforth somewhere around here.
Yeah, maybe he'll show
That's
up as
no
the
good.
reserves. He'll show up next time and help you out.
Yeah, yeah.
And Razor. And Razor's out there sleeping.
The
The
trick is
fucking
for
cart.
Razor, we'd have to play on Saturday.
Yeah, Razor raids on Sunday, so we may have to switch the day again.
Do we
Oh.
do one more or two more rounds, or like?
Yeah. 11. It's 11:23.
Let's see here. Golden just went. Morkan, what do you do?
Oh yeah. I ready in action. Okay, and I tell my pig, get into a good position. You know, like this. So it's not like he can actually charge, because then he would be charging.
Now, hang
too
on. The
many
door,
people.
is it closed right now?
The door's
Yep.
open.
Still,
I took an attack.
Yeah, I
he
remember
took
I
an attack,
opened
but
the
it's
door.
still closed.
So the door is open.
Oh,
I
is
opened
it?
the door, yeah.
He opened the
Mhm, I
door.
remember.
Boswick attacked, so the door's open right now.
Oh, so the enemy, the first one, these guys are there.
Yeah, I my first thing that I was gonna do was not open it, but then I decided to open it because you guys were all ready for me to open it and fuck them up. Yeah.
Right. He's gonna go there and charge, and then he's gonna stand, I guess,
Aw,
in
chill.
front of
The door in front of the door.
All right, they're standing
Yeah,
there
yeah.
like a shield wall, a phalanx of hobgoblin spears and shields.
Can we move the corpse so you can like actually stand? Is that okay?
Corpse is rough terrain.
Yeah, it's rough terrain on purpose. God.
Mhm.
Okay. So I guess I'll be able to attack too, huh?
Yeah, roll to hit. That's the thing. Can you hit?
Can you?
But you're shooting through
Well,
multiple
for-
people.
No. His
First,
pig is charging in, so it just like ran in a line.
how do I attack with this thing?
I imagine from where he was at, he kind of went over this way and then charged in a straight line here, so that he could do the charge attack in the opening. And now he's in the doorway, hitting into that square right there.
Oh, that's the wrong sheet.
All right, just to make it easy, I'll move the door for now. So like technically, where the pig would be is like attacking into this unit through the door on the other
Oh,
side.
damn. I'm gonna edit my web. That's the case. So I'm gonna catch the pig in the web.
+5 to eat, to hit. Just
So you're saying you have stopped concentrating on the web and it dissolves?
Well, I was gonna adjust where it's gonna go.
oh, critical fail for the pig. There you go.
I wasn't trying to catch the pig in the web.
The pig got a critical fail.
All right. So the pig goes in and tries to attack, and because he was slipping in the guts and blood, he falls prone with a squeal. Okay, so that was your pig. Did you do
Why?
anything?
Oh, I shoot an arrow to the ones at the door.
All right.
19 to hit,
19 hits, 7 damage,
so 10 damage.
10 damage.
Mhm.
Now, at the same time that you guys sort of like popped open the door and started doing all this stuff, a couple of them had readied actions to throw javelins. Probably not going to hit.
Oh, you said it was on the side. Prone.
What was it?
One of them would be able to aim at Boswick, 22 to hit.
Oof, that hits.
All right, a javelin does 6 damage to Boswick, hits him in the leg, kind of above the knee, in the meat of his calf. The other one throws a javelin with disadvantage at Galden. He's a little out of its range, and his armor class is enough that it hits his shield instead of him. The other one here doesn't have a good angle, but when the pig arrives on the scene, it can throw at the pig, so it throws at Piggy Pig. Oh, another 22. Getting those 22s. 6 damage
Big
to
rolls
the
tonight.
oinker. I've marked it on him. That was the Hobgoblins. Boswick.
Yes. Did my opportunity attack go through? Did it do the damage?
Hang on. No, that
Oh.
was a reaction.
Reaction
Yeah.
on it.
I was about to say, I didn't do my turn yet.
Now, Golden went. Morkan had his reaction with the pig.
Uh,
That really
And
should
then-
have. So, like, their attacks, that actually should have happened a little bit earlier than I just did them.
okay.
All right. So I'm trying to think where we left off. Morkan was going, and then Jodab, did you do something?
I had a ready action for the web.
All right. So you did the web.
So the web is cast on them, and they are sorry.
They can't move.
Sorry, no, the webs are difficult terrain. They're in 5 feet of web.
I already
Each creature that starts its turn in the webs,
I
or
already
that
rolled
enters,
the deck save, and one of them failed, and two of them failed, and this one off in the corner here made his save. So these two are restrained, this one and this one, but not this one.
okay, and it remains in the webs until it breaks free. Blah blah blah. Strength check. Wait. When creature restrained by the webs can use its actions to make a strength check against your spell save DC. If it succeeds, no longer restrained. Okay. And what I would like to do is for my action, I'd like to do a vicious mockery on this one.
All right.
And that is a wisdom save.
12.
14, and so he has disadvantage on his next attack, and he takes 3 damage. Pow pow!
My feelings. No.
Thou shalt not pass.
Okay, he's got some
Right.
damage. Dis to attack. All right. Well. What's going to happen is
You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
all right. Piggy is going to take 2 spells. Both of them are acid arrows.
No,
Uh,
not allowed.
what's his AC?
25. No.
Damn.
Wait, I thought they were restrained.
His AC is 12.
They can still cast.
Natural armor 12.
Hang on, let me double check that. What can you do while restrained?
Speed becomes 0. Can't benefit from bonus to speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. The creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
If he's a caster and he's trying to do movement for his cast, if he's
Oh,
restrained,
any somatic, any somatic, he wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, it says here attack rolls would have disadvantage. So it's a spell attack roll, so he'll have disadvantage on it. All right, so that makes it. I'll ignore the 17 and keep the 12. With the +3, that's a 15 to hit. So what's
Oh, yeah,
Piggy's
yes.
armor class?
he gets him 12.
He hits him. All right, so Pig is hit with the Melf's acid arrow, and it's gonna
Oh.
do a lot of damage.
That's why we got the pig.
Oof.
No, wait, that's not right. It's D4s.
What? What kind- That's gonna one-shot me.
19. Good. So
Okay, so with D4s, it's actually 9 damage to the pig.
nice.
He had 6, so now he's at -15. So that was this one's acid arrow. This other one is gonna.
Can they see even if they're standing in their smoke stuff?
It's lightly obscured, by the way. They're the webs are lightly obscured.
Yeah, the mage is probably on the periphery of the smoke.
Oh, wait a second. Was it like a spider web thing? So my arrow is on fire. So would if I catch that web on fire, and would they take that additional fire damage?
They would take 2d4 fire damage. But that's once it becomes on fire. Whenever your arrow hits the fire or the web.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it says here at the bottom of the spell that it would add 2d4 fire damage to any creature and destroy your spell.
Well, I forget about it. So next round.
So you didn't
Yeah.
put fire on your arrow that time?
Well, I had fire on it, but I forgot to do the fire effects. So.
Well, if there's fire on it, your web's dead. Everything takes 6 damage in the web. That puts this one at 30 damage. Ouch.
Then nice.
Did
Right.
they lose people out of their group in that one too?
Yeah, one of them did.
Yeah. Did you get the 11 damage that I did to it?
All right, so the web is gone. I'll erase that line. The other one...
It burns away in one round.
Yeah. The other one was going to do a disadvantage acid to the pig again. Same thing as the other one did. I roll a 15 again. So another 18, even with disadvantage. The other one was a 19, which I dropped. So that pig is probably dead with an additional. No, hang on, that's not right.
Yeah, yes, 42 hits.
This roller, an additional
42
11.
HP. Damn. Woo.
Heal the pig. Heal the
Tanky
pig.
pig, man.
So it puts him at negative 26 damage.
So that's another hit.
Heal the pig.
Come on, piggy.
Heal it.
Now,
I got one.
Acid Arrow does an additional 2d4 at the end of the next turn. So at the end of the pig's next action, he takes an additional 4d4 acid.
What?
Yep.
Yeah.
2 arrows. Ooh.
Shenanigans.
Might
Shenanigans.
as well charge that pig in there.
You can't charge right now. He's too close.
Pig better take a shot.
But he still can do.
You hear smashing from upstairs. Smash, 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 smash. Door is destroyed.
Uh-oh.
Close the other door.
Yeah, there is this inner door you could lock.
Golden.
Golden, close the door.
Hold the door.
Oh, it's you. He's too far away. You gotta close it, Workhand.
He's a little too far away, and it's Boswick's
Yeah.
turn.
Fuck.
Right.
I
I'm
have time for this shit.
with another attack to the door.
Let's see, you're going to have to move up adjacent to the door here, I think, to pull that off.
Yeah,
'Cause they're a little distant from the door now.
There we go.
I think that's 15. I think it's 15 feet if you're right here.
Okay. We'll go ahead and swing at them then.
Should have let them come in here.
So
You're about to stand in the caltrops.
All right. You hit the Hobgoblin leader in the shield. He deflects your weapon at the last instant.
oh wait, I have to choose when to pick Bardic Inspiration, don't I?
Yeah, you're supposed to do that before I say whether it hits or not.
I goofed. I keep forgetting about it.
Yeah, I do too.
It's a tricky one.
You gotta do it, man. You gotta, like, if you don't have like 19, I would say, you gotta do it.
Well, 15. I think this might be troublesome, so I'm gonna take a few steps. 5,
Let them come to
is
you.
still there.
like that. I think would be good.
Too far, man.
Too
Go
many.
right here. Right behind Kazan here, like you had before.
I was up here and I did 5, 10. This would be 15. I still got 15.
Oh, I mean, you don't have to use all your movement. I'm saying,
Oh.
so this is 15 feet from them.
But I'm worried
You will
about
still be-
the door because we heard the crashing.
But you're not gonna be able to get to that door before they will.
As soon as they pop through, I'm gonna be able to get range on them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're
but he
cool.
can. But Morkan can lock the door.
Yeah, he can move where he wants to move.
Well, also they're gonna try to batter the door down, make strength checks against it and stuff. So if nobody's there to hold the door, it's probably not gonna hold.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Makes
try to
sense.
hold the door while you guys hold the front.
That pig's not gonna last long though.
Heal the pig.
Fortunately, you're making them burn through all of their second level spells, so they don't have any more of those acid arrows.
Good. They're going hard.
They have second level spells. What
Yeah.
the hell?
Can I attack from right here? This
We
one?
don't have second level spells.
Not without a reach weapon. You'd have to go through the door.
Oh, it's time for your
A
javelin.
5, 10. 5, 10, right? That'd be 10 feet.
You don't want to go out there against.
You don't want to go there, man. You're gonna
I
become
can
the
move
target.
out and attack and come back. It's fine.
No,
Yeah,
'cause if you move out there and you leave their space, they're going to opportunity attack on you. Plus, there's a orc out there too.
It's fine.
Nice,
I'm
dude.
gonna take an attack on this one.
Strategy.
Move 10 feet here and attack this one.
All right. You sidle
Hit 'em.
around the pig. You swing on the hobgoblin nearest to you, which is, I think, an archer maybe.
19 for 9 damage.
All right. You hit him for
That-
9.
And it ignites into flames. And at the start of each of its turns, it must make a Constitution saving throw, or it takes 1d6 fire damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
Aren't they golden? Does it have like protection against good or evil?
Oh yeah, that's right. These yellow guys, you have to roll to hit them with disadvantage.
Yeah.
So that 19
Oh.
might not actually hit.
I thought it was a bonus.
Alright, I miss.
All right.
Fuck.
And I move back into this cover spot and assume he takes the attack of opportunity.
Yep. The leader will swing at you with his sword. He misses. And I guess
Like
the archer tries to throw a kick at you. He misses.
And I'll move back into cover here, out of line of sight.
Get wrecked.
Okay. Well. It's 12:40. Do you want to call it there?
Okay.
Yeah, at the end of this round, that's fine with me.
I'm just gonna have Galden. He's gonna move up behind the pig to right here and take the dodge action again. So maybe he can get a hit in if they come through the door as well.
Hell yeah.
Murderlaz.
Super tough battle.
Mm-hmm.
It is super fun, though. This is one of those fun nights I've had.
Some
I mean,
Good.
some
need
intense
to get-
combat, trying to capture a keep.
eat those,
Yeah.
bruh.
Indeed.
Dude, we're gonna have deserved the prices once we're done with this. Like the rewards.
You might have wanted to take the upfront magic items to use during the combat. That might have been more useful.
Oh, I have mine.
Yeah,
What-
other
I
people
would've.
opted for money instead.
Well, they didn't have a magic weapon, and I want a magic weapon, so I had to do
Yeah.
the wait a month for them to make me one.
Yeah, got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
Same
I
here.
got a ring
like,
of
I won't-
protection that I haven't had to use yet.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna grab a snack.
The other items that they had, I don't think it would have helped us though.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
All
It's
right,
like
I'm
a
gonna
pit.
save it here.
Like a magical pick +1.
Hey, you know what's funny is I haven't taken any damage yet I have a ring of protection, and I have the iron necklace from the dwarf runic iron necklace.
Oh. So you're the next tank in line here when Kazanlair goes down.
And it has the iron beads that have advantage on saving throws against spells of a level 2 or lower than your charisma modifier.
To everyone out there in Twitch land, thanks for watching. If you're watching.